you did last night. You was busted, 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 busted. Yo. Now you clean? Well, yeah, other people are seeing my camera outside of you guys. I don't care about you guys. Dukesy, thank you. Yeah, but not the last second studying of the rules, yeah. That's interesting, CPR. Yeah, is this better? Is this more? Is this better? Better? Busted. All right, I don't know a lot of these roles that I need to know. Surely I don't. But there's one thing I do know, and that is who I'm dedicating this stream to. Do you guys have any theories who I'm dedicating the stream to? Not Jag, not Bowie Jane. No, no, no. I'm dedicating this stream to all the powerful women out there. Right? It's for them. This is for you, powerful women. All those powerful women working 9 to 5 on Twitter to argue that Rachel and Ian are better than Jag. And they're wrong. What a great start to Women's History Month. That's right. Y'all are wrong. It's so simple. I don't even know how to make it any more clear. Why do you have this discourse again? Because people don't like my takes because they don't like Jag. And they love Ian and Rachel. And I love Ian and Rachel too. Rachel was horrible in season 12, which is why she was an amazing character. We all love Rachel. And then season 13, she did a good job considering the circumstances, but she had a Brendan battleback that kind of saved her ass, plus the duo's twist in the end. Like, come on, like, what are we doing here? And she was a returning player. Like, I'm not going to discredit her win, but when people are discrediting Jag's win for these things, let's discredit everyone's win. Ian cutting Boogie was sick. Charlie says, I agree with you. God, the one guy in the chat agrees with me. This is not great. Actually, I don't know that, Charlie. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming mostly because you said Jag's better than Rachel. That's a very telltale sign. Ian's better than Jag. He would have beaten anyone in season 14. He would have lost to Danielle. He took Matt to the end thinking he'd lose. He was wrong. Is America playing from her apartment? Yeah. It just makes more sense for us to be in separate places because, you know, we're going to be talking. Thanks, Jessable. I did get a text from Jag being like, hey, yo, I heard you were you were backing me. Appreciate it. Also, people are totally misinterpreting my argument. I'm like, I'm not saying Jag's a good winner. I'm saying he's probably the 4th or 5th worst winner instead of the 2nd worst winner. I think everyone agrees it's Evil Dick. And then I would say probably some combination of like Rachel, Ian, Josh, Jag. I don't really know Adam's game like that either, but Adam's probably somewhere there too. Evil Dick is top tier, yeah. What a song, by the way. You know Scott the Waz? Yeah, I know Scott the Waz. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to turn off my camera. We're going to go into the Blood in the Clocktower room. You guys are going to be able to see my little camera there. But we're just going to go from there, right? That's how it's going to work. How was Applebee's? It was good. Survivor watch party again Wednesday? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm going to go into the Blood in the Clocktower lobby. You guys are going to still be able to hear me. I'm just going to do a little test. So I'm going to go to live scene. I have to hide my screen, first of all, to join the lobby. We're going to go here and deactivate. That's nice, Tom. I like that. Did you read any tutorials? Very few. Very few. Not as many as I should have, admittedly. 1 second. It shouldn't take this long. Last time it was quick. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah.
Cory and Helen, by the way, if you can hear me, just click on any seat and you'll join that seat.
Voice.
But Helen, I think I've seen you spectating. If you have issues, text me, message me.
Okay.
I'll try and fix it.
Okay.
Alright, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out my shit. Give me a second, y'all. Then I'll get back to entertaining. You guys know how it is.
Alright, I don't know. It could be. Right now, let's see settings.
Alright, so I think this should work for all of you guys, right?
So Cory, we're being treated right now to James
Who's
not
ready?
knowing we can hear him.
Download, log out, sounds, download, help, settings, pronounce, save.
My notepad. How you doing, Cory?
I'm doing great, Christian. How are you?
Doing okay. Just gotta rear up for a fun session here. So
I heard you were doing a lot of homework, getting prepared.
How do I do this?
I've been enjoying watching some
You hear
YouTube videos
me?
about it. So if you call that homework, then I need to be reassigning my classes.
Text to
appropriately. So,
Dwight.
yeah, how about
Right,
you?
well, I'm a
I
student
can't
right
hear
now,
you.
and, I cramped. I think I don't know any of the roles,
I
but I
can't
get
hear
the
you.
gist of the game, so I think
I
I'm
see
ready to
you.
go.
I can't hear.
Fantastic. It should be a good time.
Sorry for my endless babbling. I'm trying to.
Wait, Dwight,
It's
can
like
you hear
listening to
me?
the radio. How bad is it?
We can hear you, Helen.
How do I
Okay.
turn my camera on?
Okay,
Oh, wait.
so
Upper right, there should be a. Oh, sorry, go on. I'll let you.
upper right,
Dwight,
there
I'm sorry.
is a settings tab. Go to the third tab, then click on settings.
Uh-huh.
I'm on mute.
Go to chat.
Turn the lights on.
Can you hear
I'll
me?
turn the lights on.
What?
Yes, we can hear you fine. And then go to setup microphone and camera.
All right, cool. I hear you now. This is perfect. I think.
Yes, can you hear?
I'm looking at the roles right now.
Hold on,
Greetings,
I have a-
everybody.
Where the screen is black.
Everyone, I'll
Yeah.
send you a video of where I'm talking about because I took this video before. Oh,
So if you guys
you,
can
I
see,
think.
we got Christian and Jordan.
Can everybody hear me?
my-
Okay.
my
Yeah.
roles.
Yeah.
Is
Helen,
AR?
I sent you a video where that setting
Okay,
is.
thank you. I was struggling.
All good. I took it like last week, so don't be alarmed. There's like different people, or like 2 weeks ago.
I'm looking at these characters. So what do we want? You start knowing the one of two players. I want a very
James, are you having issues with
like,
the setup as well?
ineffectual role. That's what
I can
want.
hear. I don't know if my camera.
I want a
is
very
on.
ineffectual role.
It
because
is not
I
currently
don't want
on.
pressure
I will
in this
send you a
game.
video of
After
how
playing
where you can
Traders,
set that
I
up.
just want to chill.
Oh, I thought
You were safe
I
from
looked
the
at the
demons
online video.
as
Was it
soldier.
in
That'd be
YouTube?
tight.
It should have been, but maybe it wasn't. But at least I sent
Start
you another
knowing
video that
one
should
of
help
two
you set
players,
that up at least.
particular outsider or
Alright,
net
cool.
zero are in play.
Okay.
I don't know what outsider means. Each night you learn how many of your
Oh.
2 alive neighbors are evil.
Okay, Helen, we can see you perfectly, Helen.
Each night choose 2 players. You learn if either of the
She's heading
demons
for
is
Mike
good
now, I
player
believe.
that registers as demon.
Oh, okay. Can you see
Yeah,
me now?
Yeah,
We can see you
Oh, that's
perfectly.
loud and clear.
Yes.
Or I guess
Amazing.
clearly,
You
but
guys think I
not,
should be the virgin?
I can't see
Why
you
is that?
loudly, but I can hear you.
First time you are nominated, if the nominator is a toad, they are executed immediately.
I need to do what
Wow.
Helen just did.
Yes. I
Can
don't
you
know if
turn
this will
everyone down a tad?
Yep.
Hey,
Not
Jay.
really. I can. Yeah, actually, I can. Is this better? I mean, you won't know until people talk, but
Oh, wow, that's me. Here we go. Cool.
Helen,
I'll
yes,
be back.
it's
I
not
got pizza in the oven.
Big Brother Helen. To
Hoo-hoo.
be clear, it's not Big Brother Helen.
Wait, did I get moved?
Survivor 44 Helen.
How did this happen?
I told Dwight to move you because of the
I-
graphic.
I was informed that you wanted to move by someone. Was I incorrectly informed?
You were incorrectly informed.
Each night,
Ah,
choose
I
a
see.
player. They die if you kill yourself. This
We're
way,
so
a minion
back.
becomes the imp. So this is like
Okay, hold
Mafia
on.
with different
Wait, tell me
roles.
how to
is
turn
the
the
gist.
camera
Like everyone's got a
on.
role.
Did you send instructions?
Oh, God.
Extra outsiders in play. I don't know what outsiders mean.
Okay, there
Each
we
night,
go.
choose a
We-
player. They're poisoned tonight and tomorrow.
Brandon.
day.
Okay, I'll send you the video, Brandon.
Each night, you see the grimoire. I don't
I'm gonna
understand what
read
it
your
is.
YouTube
It's
video
gonna
since
be-
it's a
I'm just gonna
part of
figure it out.
because I thought I did, but maybe it wasn't.
You guys good at explaining? Good. He's gonna have to be because I'm lost.
So we are missing 5 people. That's cool.
So this-
So who's streaming here today? I'm assuming we got Cory, we got America streaming today.
I'm streaming.
I'm not streaming. I'm not a
Not
streamer.
streaming. Not streamer. Well, I'm not either. So you and I, we can talk about whatever we want and not be exposed to the public. So,
Amazing.
All right, so we are missing
You guys pretend to be half as excited about me than America.
Liana, Taryn, Claire. Who else?
Just pretend.
I'll do it.
I'll figure it out later. Not my problem.
Yeah, well, no. If I get imp, then it's this seat.
Guys, I Puya, it's a bold claim to sit there again.
Listen, we're looking fate in the face.
All right
saying
then.
come
Jacob's
at
just
me.
puffing.
So
Okay, we can. Everyone here, we can see. That's perfect. I'm just waiting on the last 5.
Did you choose a role I didn't add? No, it's
Yeah,
not.
well,
They
how we
assign
go.
roles. They assign roles.
Team. That sounds pretty strong.
So we know
Kinda
Liana,
sounds like,
Taryn,
we
and Zach are
can't
some of the
start
missing people.
off at
And then I think
a 7
Claire.
on suspicion. You gotta build into it.
Don't trust Kalish.
I'm doing great, team
so.
Corey. How about
Team.
you, team? Fam? Is that what the children say? The fam?
Fam. Squad.
I wouldn't know.
Taryn, Liana, Claire, Zach, Omer. All right. Oh, Taryn's right. And spectator. Perfect.
These games go kind of long, so I brought like supplies. Like I have like juice and chips. And
Oh god, these
snacks.
games go long. I'm already.
Snacks?
I'm gonna go get a
I'm
drink.
ready to go.
Okay, Liana's. Okay, so waiting on 3 more. Cool.
Has there been any pre-gaming?
Free gaming will not help in this game. I can promise you that.
Can't hurt though.
It could.
No, Kevin Jacobs is curious. I wonder what he's busy with.
I did invite him. He just didn't message me back. It didn't even say delivered. It's crazy.
Strange.
Maybe he's filming the next season of Creators Canada or something. Took his phone.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the one. All right, perfect.
How's
So
line
now
dancing?
for
Oh, we can go.
Claire,
It's
Zach,
going. We're on
and
next week.
Omer.
This is all practice.
Whoa.
I wish I could show you guys right now, but my camera's not big enough. Also, I don't want to expose myself like that to the rest of the people
Surely
here.
they
So let's see.
have received a message.
Is America just sitting like she's? Just,
By the way, Helen, it's
on her
nice to meet
stomach,
you. I
scroll
believe
down
this is
the
the first
bed.
time we're chatting.
Can't hear you.
Oh, can't hear you.
Helen, you're muted, or
Oh,
you're having
but whatever it is, I'm sure it was a wonderful compliment. Thank you. It's really great to meet you too.
Helen, we can see you talking, but we cannot hear you. I'm not sure what your mic is.
I've never heard something nicer said about me, Helen. Thank you. Sincerely. Right back at you.
I'm gonna have my stream open during the game, but the chat's gonna be closed, so I can see what's going on and make sure the audio and stuff's good. But I'm not gonna be able to read your stuff. So, Tom, if you want to do any bets or whatever, that's on you.
We can hear you now.
Pre-jurors or
Okay,
some of
now?
the jurors.
We can hear you,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, I fixed it. Whoever said that, it's very nice to meet you. Was it Christian?
Yes, Christian.
It was me. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Christian. Nice to
So
meet
we can
you.
hear you even when muted in the game.
Okay,
Yes.
so we're
So when I'm
waiting
muting, I
on
can just like
still three
talk to
people.
myself
Okay.
and or you guys. You know.
It's fine though.
So I'll try to vocalize my thoughts as much as possible.
Hold on.
Liana, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I have a very
Okay.
simple strategy this time. It's just do what you say. It's very simple.
No. I'm being chill
For
today.
Zach?
Okay, that's
Zach's
my,
late as
my
hell.
goal.
Classic
Is
Zach
to try to
Wurtenberger
be
behavior.
chill. We'll see how well that goes.
You could
Jordan,
no,
so
no.
you
There
between
are
you
two
two?
quadrants.
Someone
you
give
you
me
can
a tattoo,
have,
because Jordan and
chill
Eric
and
are
not
just-
chill, right
And no
and
Caleb.
wrong. You could be chill and wrong,
And Big
and
Brother takes if he has it.
not chill and right.
Probably
And
on
you
Lunch for
were
Reality Stars. Yeah,
right in that target.
seems likely.
It was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, let's see. Oh man.
I'm happy to be leading the chill and wrong contingent.
You're like, I'm in that part of the quadrant. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
We're gonna have a great time being chill and
Yeah.
wrong.
Be careful of Liana. She's good. Liana's so passionate in these games. I don't think I'm going to be as passionate, unfortunately. So I think I might just have to fold if we get into a.
Sorry for the delay. I was always
But-
text stuff at the beginning, just trying to handle.
You
Wait, wait.
understand?
No worries.
There's 4 bad guys in this version.
There will be 4 with 13 players.
Or
No outsiders.
That's crazy.
Correct.
No outs. Okay.
Whoa, wait.
Well, actually, there has to be 2
Where's
outsiders. Right?
Jelinski?
No,
Jelinski
there
would be
fun.
could be 0.
It could be 0. It's 2
Zero.
if there's a Baron.
That's right.
What's the? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
what's
God,
the
they all
one
know
where
the
there's?
game.
Is it the same rules as
Aaron's
last
terrifying.
time, Dwight?
Exact same rules.
They
but
all
it's
know
gonna be
everything.
4 evil players, so it may play a good bit differently.
Okay.
Because keep in mind, the demon only gets 3 bluffs, so 1 evil player will be left out to dry. So it could cause more chaos.
Passionate ones are the ones you root for.
All right, so
You've literally played this
I
twice
am-
before.
missing Zach, and I think Claire's here, just hasn't chosen a seat
The
yet.
real Brando. This is Brandon.
My room's a mess. I apologize.
Should have prepped.
Hello.
Hey, Claire.
It'll be pretty intuitive.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn on my camera.
I sent you a video
It's a
that should help as
recluse.
well.
The
on
outsiders
Twitter.
each night choose a player. Tomorrow you may only
Yep.
vote if they're voting too. That seems like just a
So we're
terrible
only waiting on
fucking rule.
Zach. Love that. I'm
You
gonna
did not
angrily message him in a second.
know you are the drunk.
What are you gonna say?
You are the town
What are you gonna say in
drunk.
this
You are
angry
not.
message?
I'll figure that out.
You might register as
Corey's the
evil
better
and-
word.
Where's my
I don't know. Those. So I don't want to be an outsider.
You
That
turned it off
sucks.
names manually.
I
Yeah,
thought I
Claire,
turned it back
Claire.
on though.
You did. You never have now. Okay, everyone's here except for the other Wurtenberger.
The inferior Wurtenberger.
The Wurstenberger.
Nice. Isn't that right,
This
Cory?
energy to the game.
Tell us. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. All right, cool. All right, sorry for the little delay, everyone. Once he's here, I'll just go through the rules and everything like normal. I get started.
Settings.
Puya and Liana, why aren't you sitting next to each other? Anything we should know?
Because I
Everybody
sat next to him
leaving?
last time and I hard accused him and he didn't like that. So I'm respectfully
I don't think
sitting
she
1
wants
feet
to
away.
accuse me. I think that's what it
Zach
is.
doesn't party like that.
Yeah.
anymore. He's
Careful,
a full-ass
Dateline NBC.
Sorry,
doesn't-
sorry.
employee,
I'm
9 to 5.
Well,
Thank
back
you, Mitch McConnell, for
from-
joining.
Do you guys want me
I
to
can't
lower
stand it.
everyone?
Every
move
time-
everyone
Guys,
else's audio?
DM.
Or is this
Yo,
okay?
is Mitch playing the game? Is he on next week, right?
Oh my god, I cannot stand y'all.
Yes, yes.
Anyways.
Okay, I can't turn myself
Alright,
off.
everyone's here. I'm gonna
gonna
go
turn
through the
this.
rules.
Tell me if this is
Once
okay.
again, thank you guys for joining.
Because once the game
So
starts,
again,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
do
be
everything real quick
doing
for
anything else. Okay.
all everyone new,
I can't
those
adjust it.
watching, and the new players here. So, a long time ago, in the sleepy town of Ravenswood Bluff, during a hellish thunderstorm on the stroke of midnight, you hear a scream. Rushing to the town square to investigate, you find your beloved storyteller, me, has been murdered, impaled on the hour hand of the clock tower, blood dripping onto the cobblestones below. You assume that this is the work of a demon, and you are correct. A demon that kills by night and takes on human form by day. You are about to receive either a red or a blue token. If blue, you are good. If red, you are evil. The aim of the game, if you are good, is to find and execute the demon. If the demon dies, the good team wins. The aim of the game, if you are evil, is to destroy the town. If just 2 players are left alive, one of which being the demon, the evil team wins. The game is split into 2 phases, a day and a night. During the day, you can talk. You will have a secret identity, which is a character on the list. Generally, the good players will want to share whatever they know and attempt to find out who is who. Most good players will tell the truth, but some do have an incentive to lie. If you are evil, you should definitely be lying. It is best to pick a good character to pretend to be, spreading as much false information as possible. During the night, online, it'll go night and you won't see each other, but you can still talk at night. And I'll communicate with you either silently or I'll pull you into one-on-one chat. Do not worry, it's not like Mafia where if you're being quiet during the night, you're probably evil. A lot of people wake up at night, so if you don't hear someone at night for a good bit, I'm just using their ability, don't worry about it. Most of you will die. This is a good thing. In Ravenswood Bluff, death is not the end. Some players may even want to die as they gain information when they do. If you are dead, you still participate in the game, you may still talk, you strongly encourage to talk, and you still win or lose when your team wins or loses. There's a lot of information in this game. However, some of it might be wrong. If you are ever drunk or poisoned, I'll explain that when I get to the roles, you have no ability, but I will pretend that you do. If you are drunk or poisoned, I am allowed to lie to you. Any information that you get may be incorrect, but you will not know when you are drunk or poisoned. For example, if you are the drunk, you will have drawn a different character token from the bag, and only I know that you are the drunk, meaning that you have no ability for the entire game. Or if the poison poisons you, you may still wake at night to use your ability, but it won't work. And if it's information-based, I could lie to you. Basically, think of me as production. I can lie to you if I want to get the game to an exciting end, and you can always trust me. Always trust production, guys. There can be a lot of information taken at once, so to keep things simple, there are only 4 rules to this game. 1, you may say whatever you want at any time. 2, no cheating, no peeking. 3, ask me any questions you ever need to. If you ever get confused on how your character works or the character you want to bluff as works, come talk to me. I will tell you how that character would work truthfully. I will not lie about game mechanics where I'll let you know like how your character should work or what you should be doing if you're trying to bluff. And 4, play nice, kill with grace and die with dignity. I'm going to briefly go over all the roles real fast, explain them to everybody, and then I'll start the game, just so everyone knows what's going on. By the way, on the right-hand side, there's a tab that should have all the characters. If you want to like look at those or pull it out and see what they do, you can do that as well. So this script is called Triple Brewing. I'm gonna go. So there's 4 different categories of characters. There's townsfolk, outsiders, minions, and demons. Townsfolk and outsiders are good. Minions and demons are bad. So to start, the washerwoman, you start knowing that 1 of 2 players is a particular townsfolk. I'll just wake you up at the beginning of the game and tell you 2 players and what role one of them is. And I'll be a townsfolk role. The librarian and the investigator do the same thing, but for outsiders and minions respectively. The chef starts knowing how many pairs of evil players there are. So a pair is people sitting next to each other. So if Puya, Christian, and Cory were all evil, a chef would get a 2 because Puya and Christian are a pair, Christian and Cory are a pair. The empath. Each night, you learn how many of your 2 alive neighbors are evil. So I'll wake you up and tell you either a 0, a 1, or a 2. The fortune teller. Each night, choose 2 players. You learn if either is a demon. There's a good player that registers as a demon to you. What that means is every night you'll just wake up and tell me 2 names. I'll tell you either a yes or a no. If it's a yes, one of them is a demon or you're a red herring. A red herring is a good player I choose before the game starts that registers as the demon to you. So your information is not always 100% correct because it would be too strong if it was. Undertaker, each night you learn which character died by execution. That means which character got voted out during the day. If someone dies at night, you do not learn the role as the Undertaker. The monk, each night, choose a player. They are safe from the demon tonight. Simple enough. It's like the doctor of regular mafia. Protect someone at night from the demon of dying. Raven Keeper, if you die at night, you're woken to choose a player. You learn their character. Simply put, if the demon kills you at night, I will immediately wake you up and you get to choose someone, and I will tell you the role of the player you choose. The Virgin, the first time you are nominated, if the nominator is a townsfolk, they are immediately executed. An execution ends the day, so that means if someone nominates the Virgin, the day will end, the person who nominated will be executed immediately. The Slayer, once per game, during the day, choose a player. If they're the demon, they die. Simple enough. You have one shot. If you choose a demon, they die immediately. The Soldier, you're safe from the demon. You can't die at night. The Mayor, no, hold on. The Mayor, if only 3 players live and no execution occurs, your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead. Simply put, if at final 3, the Mayor's alive and convinces people, hey, I'm the Mayor, don't vote anyone, the good team wins. If the demon tries to kill the Mayor at night, I can choose to kill anybody else if I so choose to keep the Mayor alive. So those are all the townsfolk roles. The next 4 are called outsiders. These are good characters, but their roles sometimes.
I think I'd like to be like them,
or they're not strong. They may
straightforward,
be a setback in some way or form. Yeah. The butler. Each night, choose a player. Tomorrow, you may only vote if they are voting 2. Basically, you'll choose a player each night as the butler. If the person you chose has their hand up for voting, you then are allowed to put your hand up for voting. But if their hand is down, you cannot raise your hand. So you have to follow your master's lead. The drunk, you do not know you are the drunk. You think you are a townsfolk character, but you are not. If you are the drunk, you will not know it. You will have a different character token in the bag. And when, you won't have an ability the whole game, but you won't know that. And I can just lie to you basically the entire game to kind of, help the evil team a bit. The Recluse, you might register as evil and as a minion or demon, even if dead. So any ability that checks you as the Recluse, I may show you as a minion or a demon instead of being the Recluse. The Saint, if you die by execution, your team loses. If the town executes you during the day, the good team immediately loses. So you have to convince people not to kill you because you're a Saint. The next 5 characters are evil. These are the minions. So these are on the evil team, but if they die, it does not end the game because they're just trying to get their demon to the end. The Poisoner, each night choose a player. They are poisoned tonight and tomorrow day. If you poison someone, they have no ability, so the Poisoner can choose whose ability to turn off each and every day. The Spy, each night you see the entire Grimoire. The Grimoire is your screen you're currently seeing. You will see everyone's role, any tokens I have on those players. You will see my screen, basically. You might register as a good and as a townsfolk or outsider, even if dead. So if someone looks at the Spy, trying to check their role or what they are, they might register as a good player instead of being evil.
That seems broken. The fuck?
The Scarlet Woman.
You see everything?
If there are 5 or more players alive and the demon dies, you become the demon. So this is a fail-safe mechanic. If the demon dies early, or at least when there are 5 players alive, the Scarlet Woman gets a promotion and becomes a demon immediately. In the Baron, there are extra outsiders in play, plus 2 outsiders. This will just add outsiders to the setup. There's a configuration of the characters that have to be in the game based on player count, but the Baron can change that. Is the only way it can change. And finally, the only demon on the script is called the Imp. Each night choose a player, they die. If you kill yourself this way, a minion becomes the Imp. So you choose a player each night to die, but if you think there's a lot of heat on you, you might get voted out soon, you can choose to kill yourself, and I will choose another minion to become the demon.
Not necessarily the Scarlet Woman. Any demon at that point can become one.
So, good question. If there's a Scarlet Woman in the game, I am obligated to make the Scarlet Woman the demon immediately. If there's no Scarlet Woman or Scarlet Woman has no ability, then I can make any minion the demon. But Scarlet Woman's ability takes precedence.
That decision you get to pick, though. The imp can't pick who they want.
I get to pick, but I would likely ask the imp who they prefer, and if I strongly disagree, I override it. But I'll usually pick the person who I think has the best chance of winning for evil.
Has a lot of has a lot of discretion.
James, are you good?
You're gonna have to do it again. I don't think James was here.
Rewind.
I'll cry. No. James, are you James? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm gonna.
This is a big week for quitting in the middle of the task.
Okay, he heard everything. Great. Okay, he heard everything.
Oh.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, guys, I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this game. I say we just give up.
I'll try. Right,
It's
cool.
gonna take
Everyone's here.
several hours. So.
Right.
All right, everyone's here. That's perfect. I'm going to hold on. I'm trying to start setting up things here. All right, I'm going to start setting up the roles for the game. So y'all feel free to keep talking, and I'll just set things up here. Also, any questions about the roles, by the way? I forgot to ask that. I was busy making sure everyone's.
Wait, how many imps are there? Is it just one?
There'll just be one demon, yes. So one demon, there will
Okay.
be 3 minions, and then 9 townsfolk at base. If there's a baron, that will change the configuration a bit as well, but you won't know about that.
And there will be no duplicate roles.
Correct. No duplicates ever.
Oh, okay. Everyone only has one.
Yeah, everyone has a unique role.
You
Can I
can
get a notebook?
You can if you want, yeah.
you clarify what the spy does? Because the spy seems ridiculous.
Oh yeah, so the spy, each night I'll wake them up and show them the entire grimoire. So they will see everyone's role. They will know everything in the game. They'll know every single token that I have on each player. And they also register as good to any ability that checks them. Now, that sounds super strong.
Yeah.
But keep in mind also that socially, if someone knows everything, they sometimes might have a tell, like they know a bit too much, they're playing a bit too well. I've seen a lot where spies, they have all the information and they fumble it. So it is pretty strong, but you have to like balance that well.
Yeah, that's what I found was when I was the spy. It was like everything was different because I knew everything, and so I was like, I feel like I'm giving myself away with like every conversation.
Yeah. Right. Any other questions about roles or rules or anything?
But just one more thing: how did nominations like work? Is it just like whenever
I'll
you
get to that?
you
I'll get to that when the first day starts.
Okay,
I'm gonna
perfect.
wait for it to stand up. Right, cool. Nothing else. I'm going to start choosing characters. Feel free to talk about whatever you want. In the also,
Dwight, I do have one more question, Dwight.
Yeah.
If you're the butler and the person who is your master is voting after you, how does that work?
So how that works, you just still watch them if their hand is up. Even if they're after you, you have to watch for their hand being up.
Okay.
So yeah, and if they have their hand up, you vote, and they put their hand down later, your vote still counts because your hand was up at the time when you voted.
I see.
So you just watch them.
Wait, do you have
It's
to
gonna be a
do you have to
fucking
vote for the same person that your master is voting
So
for?
if your master's voting, you can vote. You don't have to. But if their
Oh,
hand
okay.
is down, you cannot vote. So basically, yeah, if they're not voting, you cannot vote. If they're voting, you then have a choice.
But only for that person?
No, just the entire day.
Oh,
So you
I
choose a master for the
Oh.
entire day of voting.
Dwight, is there
Like
a-
anytime their hand is up, you're allowed to put your hand up.
Yes.
Okay.
Dwight, is there a
Absolutely.
chance that you can manually increase your audio somehow?
Mainly because my audio, I can look for that. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Shouldn't we not kill the demon until there's 5 people left?
That's right.
Game, when you think about it.
Dwight, can you
Isn't this traitors?
I can hear you, James. Yes. Also for everyone as well. So how voice chats can work in this game? There's a voice tab on the left. You can join any public chat. So there's like monastery, church, graveyard, library, laboratory, or you can go into private chats. To do that, you hit enter on your keyboard, and you'll see like these text bubbles come up on everyone. Choose a text bubble of the person you want to invite to a chat, and you'll invite them. America, you have a question?
Don't be afraid to private chat.
Oh, spacebar is raising your hand, by the way, if you want to do that.
Oh. LOL.
Enter is how you do the private chats thing. You'll hit enter, and then if you want to invite someone to a chat, you just click on the little speech bubbles, and I'll ask them to join a chat with you one-on-one.
Is there a shortcut to mute and unmute?
Mute and unmute is period on the keyboard.
How do I put my hand away?
Can I try to re-log in under a different browser, Dwight?
Relog in.
Thanks for
under
asking
different
that, Omar. I didn't
browser.
know that.
That you could try that, yeah.
Okay.
Is it not working right now? Because we can hear you and see you.
You can see me? I can't
Yeah.
see me. Okay, all right, well, all right, cool. I'll figure it out then. I didn't know you
Okay.
could see me.
What should my stomping ground be? Should I be a library user?
All right,
a
I'm
monastery
gonna start
person?
setting rules. Y'all keep talking. It should take me a minute or two to choose roles for the game.
All right.
Has everyone played before?
No,
there are people
absolutely
who
not.
haven't, yeah.
First
One.
time.
I played
never.
the last game with Dwight.
I watched a couple times.
Oh, Oh,
Whoa,
So
whoa,
we're awake again. We're awake. We're asleep. We're awake.
My bad. Mistake. Hit the wrong button. Oh.
Quick sleep.
Yeah, I watched videos on YouTube last night, so I basically
That was basically my prep, Claire.
Any advice, other than vote for Puya first? Or that's just...
I feel like that's a weird way to begin.
What I learned from the last game was that I'm gonna lose, so just have fun.
Yeah.
you could always be the first person out. You just want to have a good time of it.
Well, and the best part is, if you're out first, you still play. That's what's lovely about this game.
Nice. This Edge of Extinction ass shit.
Zach would have played masterfully from Ponderosa.
Okay, Omer.
Omer, you should be happy that this is a function.
Yeah, when we vote you out first, you're gonna be really happy about that.
I don't appreciate that, Mom.
Child, that's enough.
Hmm.
Clean your room.
I have to use my body to block my dirty room. Dwight, can I put on a virtual background so they stop hassling me?
That is rather messy.
Yeah, you don't even
You need me to tell everyone how old you are?
Who? I don't even know how old I am. This is just amazing. I'm just happy to be here for this whole thing.
James, I love the filter.
Yo, I feel like I tried to clean, but I don't know what's up with it.
Just rub some Vaseline on there.
I mean, actually, it is called mist, if you must ask me.
Yes.
No.
Wait, Zach, are you standing in the kitchen? Is this your setup?
Well, no, I'm just making coffee right now.
Okay.
But yeah, it's my standing desk.
Does everyone have a role?
Yes.
Yes. Next. Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
I
can
like
I
this.
blur my background or no?
If whatever camera software you have allows it, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
All right. Keep on talking. I'm just gonna still do a little bit of setup, but feel free to talk. You have your roles or whatever.
So if we're good, should we tell our role now or no?
The game has not started yet. Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Dwight, last week, when I got imp in the second game, if I had just called my rollout, would you have had to reset the table?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Why? It's in the past.
I love
Do you not want
Omer's.
to do the imp?
No, because I was imp the first game, and I was fighting for my life, and I was just hoping for a stupid roll, and I got it again. I was like, I can't do this. This is too much. But I firmed it, and we lost in the second round. So
it was a real shame because I was really excited to play with you and Liana on that team, and just
I was ready to be carried.
I was ready to be a good person for once, and it ended so fast.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Omer's. So if you're a good person, like, I don't know, me, for example, like, should I say it now or, like, no?
Oh, Claire, by the way, they posted for Valentine's Day reviews online, and they posted your review of me, and then I had to tell everyone it was fake.
What? No, you provided veterinary care. It wasn't a fake review. It was a true review about my cat, and I did lie about what animal it was.
Fair enough.
Was it a telehealth visit?
Yeah, by textual message.
Okay.
Yeah, my poor cat. She has cat herpes. What can you do? You know?
And it's
Bad
never gonna go
vibes
away.
right now.
Never does.
Zach always, but that's just kind of how he operates.
But we have a new cat, Omar. You haven't even diagnosed
Send
that
me
one yet.
pics. Yeah, I will.
Cool. I'm gonna start the game then because I have all the setup done. So this
Roll
is
is.
guys tonight.
Great. We got the
It's
cat
nighttime.
herpes conversation out of the way, so.
Thank God.
The herpes
Learn
is
fun
transmitted
facts
at
for the
night.
day.
So I'll just be chilling.
Yeah, maybe it's
Which
more of a
cat? Which
nighttime
cat got
conversation.
herpes, or is it both of them?
Just one. We can have a private one-on-one.
One
if
so
you want.
far.
You
The
can't
other-
have one
let's
cat
talk
with
about it
herpes
at the
without
table
another.
as a
I mean,
family.
Other cats should be studied for their immune system. I feel like we're missing something there.
Well, it's a new cat, and I think he's up to date on vaccines. But...
Oh, there's no vaccine for that.
Do cat?
I'm
Yeah,
just
I was gonna say, wait,
Cats
do
have
cats
better
get
medicine
herpes
than
vaccine?
us.
I don't know. I don't do cats anymore.
Homer, this could be your
Homer.
big. This could be your big break.
You're gonna
What?
cure cat herpes. This is
Cat
amazing.
herpes? No, but then I
Cat
lose
herpes?
business if cat herpes is gone.
Yeah.
You're happy about
Good with
that. I think we should change the whole. I'm quiet.
Sorry.
I'm
You make
good
the
with this
drugs
roll.
super expensive, and
So
then cat.
I already know who the imp is personally. Claire.
Oh, Omer.
No, please, it's my cat. It's not me.
It's kind of exactly what I wanted. Like, it's a chill.
I think we are.
I should stay alive for a bit. I don't have much power, and there's no reason to kill
last,
me.
Conversation.
I'll be comfortable sharing this role with people, and I can just focus on finding.
Also,
imps. I could be the
last
drunk
time we
for
played,
sure,
I,
but
like,
even then, Mayor
was
doesn't
like,
have
oh, I
that big
wonder how
role in
many
it.
viewers Dwight has right now. So I'm like, oh, let me check the stream, and then I was like, oh, this is cheating.
Oh, you can't
Wow.
watch Twitch stream.
You're so sneaky.
So no, you can't check.
Hello?
You know who'd be really bad at this game is Tori Meehan.
Yes.
Why?
Have you met her?
Yes.
Oh, all right. I guess it doesn't speak for itself, but just trust
Oh.
me. Who just took a picture? And why?
Excuse me?
Zach, what's going on up there, buddy?
Don't post without permission.
He's just taking a screenshot of Dwight's Twitch stream.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He was getting his 3 demon bluffs on screen. He wanted to make sure he didn't forget.
I mean, does he have the bluff?
I gotta look at these rolls. So, like, who do I gotta really look out for? The spy seems
The
like a
bluff- the
ridiculous
infamous bluff
roll.
tab.
The infamous bluff tab.
The poisoner. So poison, you just can't do your roll, or they can lie to you about your roll, which is fine.
So yeah, just as, so unlike in Goose Goose Duck, like they'll give you the you saw the videos, like you know everything,
Yeah.
Claire. You're
Well,
you
I watched all
BSing
the
me.
videos, but I watch people playing in person, and so
Huh?
I think it's really different from online.
Okay.
But yeah, I know the basic three player bluff.
Like, what I'd love to do is
I
figure
like
out what
to be beaten and destroyed by
America's
you,
deal
but just
is,
don't
what
put that-
Zach's
that's
deal
better
is,
than
just so I
us,
can
'cause
like
we can't figure that one
Yes.
have people.
We
Or
still
feel
don't know how to do
comfortable
it. Wait, what's it called?
Yeah.
Taryn or Chris?
Because like with
What's
America,
it-
I
what's
think there's
their
gonna be a
name
lot
for
of
it?
she's gonna want to kill
The
me
3 for
no
3.
reason.
Yeah.
3 for 3.
3
Yes.
for the
Problem is
classic.
Just to
we
like,
don't
you
know the
know.
roles well enough to know which ones to say
do
we
it.
don't have.
I'm either the imp or the other imp.
So I need to be formulating, 3 roles I could be.
That's, you don't have to, but that's something people might ask.
Homer.
Does that mean James is bad?
Homer, come on.
Why, who is putting my name out there is bad already? I
Wait.
did not appreciate this.
Are we on a public chat right now, Zach, or private?
Definitely public.
Yeah, you can only private message with your neighbors.
You can
so-
only
Yeah, you're
tell Corey
correct,
what I said.
Taylor.
Oh, we could Oh, Brandon, I'm gonna private.
Or do a private
Oh.
video room when the round starts.
I'm gonna be vibing in the monastery if anyone wants to hang during the day.
Ellen sent a note to Brandon.
Your bloods.
So there's
Your
9
bloods.
folks, 3
So-
million.
Said
me your
hi. Wait, everyone can see when you're talking to people?
Yeah,
you see that if a message
You
gets
can see the
sent.
envelope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right,
What are
hold on.
bloods?
Yeah.
Your bloods.
I'm trying to make the screen bigger.
How do I send the message to someone? I'm trying to figure that out.
So last time we played, it was Taryn, Brando, and who was the third one?
Liana.
And Liana. So I think that just is like a safe vote because they've already lied to us.
Hold on. No, the last time we played, it
wasn't Brandon.
Booyah, Liana, and Christian.
Taryn,
Liana-
you've
Liana
been bad
twice?
3 of the 4 games.
He's kind of deflecting.
Exactly. So the odds are I'm good
Wait.
again.
Is there only one game gonna happen? So I'm stuck with this roll.
Depending how quickly
depends on how
it
quick-
goes.
Yeah, how
Boring, good roll.
Wait, do y'all remember when Taryn had technical difficulties during the traders? It's kind of suspicious.
That was very suspect.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Well, Puya was awfully quiet for most of the night, and I have to say that he usually is more involved. So I know Dwight said not to read into it, but how can we trust him?
Booyah also has a chat to talk to be fair.
Yeah.
That's what he
And
wants
I'm
us to-
sorry, if I'm gonna take advice from someone in the Zahir family, I'm going to Javaria, not you. So
She just lost Jeopardy, so what are you talking about?
Spoiler.
Won more money than you did, probably.
She did. Twice as much, my God.
Wait, are we talking about brothers who made more money than their brothers on reality
Oh.
TV?
That's some bullshit, by the way. 79 fucking days.
Well, really 100. You were stuck in sequester.
Oh, it was 114
Wait,
with sequester.
Zach made more
Oh
money
my
than you,
God.
Cory?
Zach made like 6,000 more dollars than me. It's not even.
Wow. that's
And you were
crazy.
stuck with Cameron. That sucks.
You have more followers though.
Oh yeah.
Barely on Twitter.
Wait, Cory, were you allowed to watch movies in the jury house? And if so, did you watch Barbie there?
But okay, yes, we did. It was me, Blue, Cameron, and America. And there's been controversy regarding whether or not Cameron liked the Barbie movie, and I refuse to comment.
Oh.
Everyone
There
can
was
come
a
to their own
slight
conclusions.
buzz from America's microphone there.
Claire, you're still here?
Well, yeah, but she's a demon, so she's hiding right now. It's okay, Claire. We won't kill you to the final 5.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, historically, Omer, you make it to Final 6. You don't quite know what Final 5 looks like, right?
Yo, it's cold in here.
That's fair.
Damn.
He's not wrong. I'll have you know, in the first online reality game I played, I came in 5th place. Oh, there.
Ooh. Look at you.
We got a badass on our hands.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Good morning, everybody. I have died, your beloved storyteller. There's a demon amongst you. Figure out who they are and execute them.
Bye, Dwight.
Who would kill Dwight?
So
Honestly,
this is when you go to different rooms and talk and
Wait,
stuff,
you can
right?
kill the narrator?
The story of the game is just that I died and I'm
Helen,
Oh.
didn't you pay
No,
attention
you're
to
like the
opening
first kill.
monologue?
Yeah, I
Okay.
was the first kill. All right, feel
Does
free
anyone
to-
have any
I did not.
information to share on this first night that they would like to share, or maybe we can talk in private?
I would like to know why James's camera is that way. Like, is that a
Well,
bad
he's
thing?
he's in a private. He just went to a private room.
I was just exploring the
He's back
rooms.
though.
I'm sorry for walking around the
he's just walking
mansion.
around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to a random room.
Okay.
Catch me in the monastery.
That'd be
Oh.
Oh my god.
Babe, I'm scared, babe.
Hello.
Oh shit. The Jags birthday alliance. This is crazy.
Alliance.
Like, if one of you guys is the demon, tell me right now. I'm gonna keep it like tight. I'll help.
Like,
I
your
would have
name is
quit
Mitch
already if I was
McConnell.
the demon. I tell
You're
you
the
that.
demon.
Wow. I would have been lit.
Yeah. Hey
Okay.
guys.
Mm,
Hey.
what's going on?
I don't
Hey,
know why
what's
Dwight's
up?
here. Is he just like watching us?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's just
Yeah, I think
lurking.
he knows.
Dwight, are you gonna give us some advice?
No advice because it's public, but yeah, like I
was
said, I'm
weird.
production. I'm everywhere at once. So
Wait, who's the imp?
who's the, me? I'm the imp.
Well, that
So
really.
anybody have any information that they're willing to share? Like, I'm a faithful. I don't know how you like.
Yeah.
do
So the information I can give out is.
Oh, bye.
Hey, I guess I'm gonna go to a smaller room.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in every room.
I'll stay here if everyone else is leaving.
Yeah.
I'll stay here. It's fine.
All right, the three of us.
Once America leaves, we can start talking.
That's great.
Bye.
All right, perfect.
Here, why don't we do the 3 for 3? That's a good just.
So
thing.
say 3 roles you could potentially be.
Yeah, it like helps narrow it down, so we're like giving each other information without like.
So,
I wanna be able to take
We're bad
notes somewhere.
people. I mean, like that's the first thing, you know. Like, you
Wait, if you're a bad person, you're gonna lie and say you're a good person.
right?
All right, I'll give 3 roles.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm either the librarian, monk, or mayor.
Librarian, monk, or mayor.
Those are good choices.
Is there someone I can take notes?
Yeah, you can do it.
Have
Under
I'm literally looking for a notepad or something like that.
Oh, you mean like an actual notepad? I was trying to do it on the screen. What's up, Brando?
Yo.
Hey,
I-
Brandon.
What's going on?
I am either the. Hold on. I am either the. I was gonna say monk. I was the monk.
Well, you can double up because I mean, only one of them is like Cory could very well be. Well, the fact that you said I was going to say monk means you're probably not the monk. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, you know, but I pretty much think Dwight's gonna make me the drunk, so I don't care what he gave me. But I think I'm either the drunk, the chef, or the empath.
Well, if you're the drunk, though, you're the drunk and another role. You don't know if you're the drunk.
But yeah, right. So I think I'm the drunk. I just know how. I just believe Dwight will make me a drunk.
Wow,
Okay,
Brandon hates us.
I was the drunk last game.
Yeah,
So I think he does do that. Like, he thinks it'll be funny to be the drunk.
Yeah,
And he's
so
mad.
I wouldn't trust any of my information. But did you gather anything from your information, from your rules, or anything you're willing to share in this room? Or
Not immediate. I'll give you my 3 that I could be though.
okay,
Let's hear it.
I'm either the fortune teller, the chef, or the raven keeper.
Okay, so of those 3, which would be your favorite to be?
I think I would love to be the raven teller just because, like, animals.
Okay, that's not a role.
Yeah, it is.
You said the fortune teller and the raven keeper, and you're the raven teller.
Oh no, and I said the chef, but yeah, the raven teller is not. I would say.
I mean, that's not a great look. Like, we have nothing to go on. Guy 1, Zach. It's kind of...
Guys, if we want the imps to, I mean, if we want the players to win.
All right, Brandon, you wanna this motherfucker.
That was an accident. I'm on the Wikipedia reading about my role. I'm not
Okay.
sure what you know.
And then, can you read it out loud?
Yeah, so it says the imp is the role in the game. No, okay. I do not know. I'm in a situation.
Cory, can you say your 3 again, just one more time?
Yeah, librarian, monk, mayor.
Monk.
I gotta take notes somewhere.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Spent this entire time talking to
You
each
gotta go
other,
to
so that might not have
You
been
gotta go
good.
to the town square.
Okay.
Whoops.
This is the town square. That just means leave all your chats.
Back. Okay.
All right, there's 4 people not.
Yeah, I was
leaving.
about to explain you just leave, but then I realized that anybody here already did that.
Yes, but
Okay, I got it.
Okay, good.
yo, wow, that went really fast.
Hey, I gave you 5 minutes.
I'm not mad. I wasn't complaining. I just was.
Zach said he was
I'm gonna
fortune
go in.
teller,
Oh, I couldn't figure it out.
raven keeper, chef.
We're being sassed by some all-seeing voice.
Yeah, Dwight, like, we're having an important conversation. You can't just lock us down whenever you want.
Yeah.
This is why they killed you.
All right. There are 13 of you. It takes 7 to execute. How nominations work? Let me read this part of the rules real fast. I'm about to call for nominations. To nominate a player, simply say who. So, for example, if Cory nominated Zach, it would look like this. And then it would, this is me and Cory nominate Zach. I will allow Cory to say why he's accusing Zach. I'd allow Zach to defend himself, and then you have a vote. Right now, you guys should have a hand up or hand down option on your screen. So if you want if your hand is up, then your vote's counting when the hand passes over you. The way voting works, it's like a clock. So I'll do a countdown like this.
What?
And then if your hand is up when the clock hand passes over you, you'll see your vote will count. Someone please put their hand up for the sake of the demonstration.
No, do not. Stop,
so
stop,
it have a
stop.
1. So like you see like it counts like 1, 2, whatever. And yeah, so your vote counts when the hand passes over you. And that's all you need to know. For nominations, it takes half people currently alive to put on the block. So currently it'll take 7 to put someone on the block. And the day will continue. At the end of the day, whoever has the most votes is executed. If there's a tie, no one involved in the tie is executed. You can only be nominated once. You can only nominate once. And one important thing, once you're dead, you have one final dead vote you can use on a future nomination. So if you're dead, you can still vote one more time. Keep in mind that the threshold for execution depends on living players. So dead votes are really important as the game gets later and later, because if there are 3 people left alive, it would take 2 to execute, but there might be 10 people with dead votes. So dead votes are a resource, use them wisely. Anyways, nominations are open.
I'm going to throw out. Go on, please. Go on, Jordan. You go ahead.
I was going to see if anyone is claiming outsider.
This seems like a lie because I heard other information.
No, it's not necessarily a lie.
People might not want to reveal Omer.
Yeah. No, it's not necessarily a lie.
Well, the drunk wouldn't know that they're the drunk, right?
Correct.
Have we heard that they're because I feel like even though it says 0, the chances that we have a Baron are pretty high, which means we probably
the chances of any particular minion are really high, and I want to bring that up. That there's a 3 out of 4 chance that we have a spy that knows every role.
Because there's 3 minions and a demon, so it's literally 25% chance that a Baron's not there, right? So
Yes. Yeah.
yeah.
You can say the same
Odds
thing for
are high on
spy.
it.
I mean, odds are high on
Any of
spy
them.
as well. Yeah, honestly.
If we don't have any outsider claims at all, then maybe there's a chance.
Why?
If there's an outsider, then there's now like a 50-50 shot. That
I'm
there's
pretty
someone-
sure
If there are no
someone's a
outsiders, we
Trump.
know for
Someone's
sure we have a
Trump.
spy.
We just don't know who.
But like the saint might not want to speak up because they might be worried about like getting killed.
The saint would be great if they got killed at night.
Okay, yeah.
The saint wouldn't want to say they're the saint.
Yeah, unless they
Because
absolutely have
suspicious.
to.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
How many outsiders?
Does anybody want to die?
Does anyone have a night 1 information that they want to share? Someone has to have night 1 information, but they don't.
I have nothing.
Keeping in mind, if you have night
actionable
1
to
information,
declare.
you probably your power is no longer any good.
Christian, I want your night 1 information. You're looking at a board.
My night 1 information is I don't have night 1 information.
Okay. What's on that board though?
Second call for nominations.
What if nobody gets nominated?
Yeah.
Then we just
What happened?
We usually skip the first
nighttime stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that if there's someone we can ditch under the bus, it's better to get some information than nothing. But I'm not gonna push hard for that. My concern is that like the spy. If I'm thinking spy. That if there's a spy, that spy is going to systematically start killing off the most important roles. They know exactly who the good roles are.
Right.
And we don't have much time. Dwight is.
The
real.
things to pay attention to are: do we have any outsiders? Because if we really don't, then we definitely have a spy. And also like the Raven Keeper might want to die now, might want to die later.
So I will say that I have heard that there is an outsider. I won't say from whom.
I've heard that.
Final call for nominations.
That means that there wouldn't be a spy in that case. Or there might
could
not
be a
a
spy.
There
Not necessarily.
could
be a spy, right?
There could still
I
be a
see.
spy, but it's
Yeah.
not 100% chance.
Sure thing. I guess.
It's now a
If we have an outsider,
It's
we
now a
definitely
2/3
have a
chance
Baron.
of a spy.
Because the outsider could be the one that's either like the recluse. You're saying?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
So would the imp and the spy communicate? Are they supposed to talk?
They would find a time to talk, and they would and the
like
spy would tell
when I was
if
the
they're voting
spy,
for
I
him.
just gave my partners the download on everybody's.
We all had a
phone.
long
We're gonna
day.
have to-
Are there any nominations? I will end the day otherwise.
Does anyone have a okay?
It's time
all right.
to vote.
No, yeah,
This,
you have
this
10
is
seconds.
not good. We have to come up with some
today.
suspects next time.
I feel like we should just nominate Claire.
What? Why?
Because
You can do that, Homer. You can do
in this
that.
game of blood, I nominate Claire.
Okay. Homer nominates.
Wait, does this? Okay.
Do not kill me.
Okay.
I'm a useful role. I
Oh.
did not get night one information, but I should not be killed here.
You have a
so-
useful role.
Say less. I got you.
The Blood Clocktower game is one where 13 strangers come together from all.
All right,
walks
I'm
of
running this
life.
nomination for Claire.
Do not kill me.
not entertaining this.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should put my hand down then. I guess.
Homer, it's okay.
Over
Let's
eager,
talk,
Homer.
Let's talk. You and me, let's talk.
All right.
Wow.
One more enough.
Wow,
Any
one
other
vote.
nominations today?
That was kind of
I
cool.
want to keep the conversation going.
10
I
seconds.
nominate someone quiet, Taryn.
All right.
Aaron.
Nominate
Ooh.
Taryn.
He's been one of the more vocal ones. no?
Yeah, I feel like I haven't
Has he?
been quiet.
Oh,
Christian,
okay. I'm
is
sorry.
there any reason besides the fact that you think he's being quiet?
That was literally it, and if that's wrong, then it's a really stupid reason. I don't like the day ending without us really considering sending someone home because
Taryn.
if there's a spy, we're gonna kill somebody. So,
Taryn, any defense?
Darren, do you have a really good role that we shouldn't kill, perhaps, or something? Or
Honestly, not really, but I still don't want to die.
All right.
Aw, that
run
was
this-
so sweet. And
I'll run this
earnest. I'm not
nomination
killing
for
you.
Taryn starting now.
he said he didn't have a good role. I'm just gonna say that.
Say that. That's worth it. What could that role be then?
The imp. No.
All right. One is not enough. I will end the day in 10 seconds.
Any final nominations before we head?
Considering an
into the
Omer,
vote?
no.
Corey.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
just on behalf of Claire, like it's.
Do it.
The
Do
day
Yeah,
it.
I'll nominate him.
Defending Claire's honor. That's
No,
great.
The
I
day
think that
is
we're
over.
Claire and
I
I are
nominate
even.
Homer. I nominate Homer.
Oh,
You
oh,
s-
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Claire.
okay.
Okay,
I
Have
don't
nominate
know.
Homer. Tell us
I would
why.
like to say you should not vote for me right now because I have a role that will be very useful to all of us later, but has limited value right now.
What is
And
the
you
role?
can- Well, should I, Christian and Helen? Should I say it now because this is getting a
No,
bit
do not
much.
say it. Do not say it.
Don't-
Okay, I will not
Okay.
say
Say
it.
it. I'll just listen to
Okay.
Someone
it.
should I vote him or no?
Someone should,
Right.
You should vote no right now, but I'm not. Just trust me on this. I get that.
Homer,
that's
pay
hard.
me a compliment and I'll put my
don't
hand
kill
down.
him if anything,
Yeah,
someone
you're
should
the
protect
best
him.
father I could
Running
have ever asked
the
for.
vote for Omer now.
Say less.
There's a monk they should protect
Ooh.
instead. Don't kill him.
I see what you did there, mommy. I see it.
I
and
stand by
will
what
not
I did.
forget it.
Just for the laws.
And I see that Ika trash over there too.
Oh.
All right.
And 9 o'clock to
We
12
almost got him, guys.
3 is not enough.
Stand
I'm
by
just. It seems like y'all are not executing anyone. I'm going to end the day now. Everyone goes to sleep. Good night.
Story teller sounds salty.
No, not at all. Never.
Are you not entertained?
I think I'm
I am
muted.
I am quite entertained.
Yeah, I have no reason of anyone right now.
Yeah,
I think
yet
Omer
again,
was
Mr.
almost like
McDonald votes for
insinuating.
minority.
He was like been insinuating he was the mayor, which obviously is
Whoa.
bullshit.
Whoa.
In terms of like the
That goes in the too soon
visibility kind of
category.
coming
here.
in late.
Guys, if I ever just stop talking,
Makes me
it's
uneasy.
not that I'm being sus. I literally have like my brain is not working.
Oh yeah, we could tell with the nomination, bitch.
Is there anyone else that like gets more powerful as the game goes on?
Homer, you did that to yourself.
This is fun.
I would
yo.
say that for the next day, just if I were to suggest things, it would be. I know we're trying to just get information now, but if we can start to build some sausage on at least something, I would recommend we don't do that again.
I mean, anybody that I didn't get a chance to talk to, hopefully, I'm alive and I get to talk to you this next round. That would be great for me. I'd appreciate it.
James, tell us some information.
I'm just gonna hopefully I live through the night.
To confirm, this is like Mafia where somebody's gonna die right now.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless they got a
Likewise,
secret
likewise.
power where
You'll
they
still get to talk though.
Is there a secret power where you don't die?
Yes, there are. There are a couple ways that you cannot die. The reason
you're the
people cannot
soldier?
die, the soldier can protect himself unless he's poisoned or is a drunk soldier. The monk can protect someone unless the monk is poisoned or is a drunk monk. Just funny to say. Or the demon could just decide not
Drunk
to kill
monk.
somebody if they really wanted to.
All right. So okay. All right. I feel like I think I'm learning.
Yeah, you'll get it.
It's much more complicated.
No,
than your
no
brain.
doubt.
All right, Dwight. Love you too. Bye.
I think Helen is good, just so everybody knows.
Thank you, Omer. I agree.
Yeah.
I'm going to restate my concern about Omer.
Do you want to think about me, Omer, or
Omer out here marinating, folks.
Claire, I
trust
sent
your
you the screenshot via textual message about why I think you're bad.
Wow. I feel like that's illegal.
How?
Omer, something's wrong.
Someone just snorted and
Dave, you're
That's
drunk.
hilarious.
I'm not drunk.
Oh my
I don't
God,
drink.
drunk.
I'm a Muslim.
Dave, you need to lay off. It's early.
Okay, but check your text.
Good morning, everybody.
I did.
I'm glad you all had a good night, but one of you did not have such a good night because you're dead. That is
Uh-oh.
Christian.
I figured. I think it was too vocal. Okay, okay, this is what I can reveal. I think we have a spy. I think we have a spy. Because I'm the Undertaker, which is one of the better information gathering roles in the game, potentially, and the spy would know exactly who I am. That's a minor data point toward the spy.
You
That's
probably
what
have
I'll
a
say.
spy and a poisoner.
What does Undertaker do? You learn to
Undertaker
die?
knows who got executed, which is why I was pushing for an execution. So that
Yes,
way I would
and
know
that
who
that
died.
also that makes sense, and also that's also consistent with what you told me during the day yesterday.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, but do
You
you,
said you-
still
yeah,
get that
you-
information now?
No, he
No,
doesn't get him.
I'm dead. So all I can do is I'm a talking ghost.
Arnar.
So we can go off and chat in different rooms.
Wait, can Christian lie about who he is or no?
Yeah,
Absolutely, I
you
can
can
lie.
say whatever you
I can
want. You can
absolutely
be
lie.
lying.
Okay.
Keep in mind,
It's been pretty well
one thing
corroborated.
as well, everyone. Keep on. If you hit enter, you can invite people to private chats. I didn't see anyone use them last time, but private chats are useful if you want to, have a talk and no one will join your chat. It's a way to privately share information if you want to keep your role secret. Because some people are encouraged to do that in this game.
How do you do that?
Wait, you can see chat?
Hello.
Hey, what's up? So I'm curious, based on what you said. So your role is like not one that matters right now, but could matter later. And I'm looking at this list, and I'm trying to figure out what that could mean because it feels like you shared it with a couple people, and I'm not one of those people, and I can't help but take it personally.
Well, the thing is, I happened upon a group chat that you were not in, and they said that the best strategy is to keep that role a secret for now.
And you kept it a secret, so those two people gave you that advice.
Yes, and now one of them is dead. Interestingly,
Basically, you hate me, is what I'm gathering.
What are you doing here, Dwight?
This is my game. I can go wherever the fuck I want.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, what are you, Cory? Why don't you
What am I?
give me a little and I'll give a little?
Well, here's what I'll say, Omer. The reason I'm a little bit suspicious is because I put myself in a very similar category to you, and obviously we can't have the same role. I don't know if there's multiple roles you would say are, like that, I'm trying to look through and find ways that one of us is not lying,
So what I would say is that I am either, and I cannot say yet, I'll narrow it down for you.
Yeah.
Either the Raven Knower, Keeper, the Virgin, or the Monk.
Okay. Yeah, I feel okay about that. I'll say I'm either the monk, mayor, or librarian.
Monk, mayor, or librarian?
Monk, mayor, or librarian.
Okay, but that would not be, the librarian would not necessarily be good for later.
That's me giving you a little bit of free information, Omer.
All right.
But also, that's what I told Zach earlier when we gave each other 3 roles. So.
All right. So where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? Well, my main reason to being suspicious of you, I don't feel that way anymore. And I feel like my role is one of minimal importance in terms of I'm not going to be killed if there's a spy.
Mm-hmm.
And or like, so I don't know. I think I'm just going to be here for a while trying to figure this shit out. But
all right, well, why don't we join this chat with A-Dog and Mitch McConnell?
Let's do it.
This is the photo that I received.
What?
Omer.
Wait, Cory, are you here?
I think. Am I?
I think you're talking to everyone.
Oh yeah, I tried to get into the chat with, but it seems like A-Dog and your brother are having a private chat, and we're not allowed in it. So
Oh.
I like that.
I think that's interesting because does America love Mitch McConnell?
According to the first week of feeds, that's what people thought.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Omer, I have a question. I there was some talk about the fact that you might have some information.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
How do you feel?
You got anything for me?
Well, I was talking with Omer because that was my little suspicion earlier, but I don't really feel that way anymore.
So Claire said that she got a text from Omer saying that he thinks he saw her role as bad.
Wait, so Omer texted Claire saying Omer is suspicious of Claire?
Yeah, that his role let him see her role as the imp or something.
Well, he told me that he was one of either the Raven Keeper, monk, or something else. Maybe fortune teller or something. But I feel like I'm in a somewhat similar boat to you, providing you're telling the truth in terms of like I don't.
He's drunk. He's out of it.
We're back. All right.
Everybody's back.
Oh, wait.
Are we fine?
Brando, were you trying to, or not Brando?
Okay,
Brando.
not sure that happened. Anyways, I was pulling you back anyways, so.
I actually need to hear a little bit more about Brandon.
Talk tomorrow.
Brandon's been
not
quiet.
Brando.
Yeah.
No. Because Brandon's been quiet, but Brandon, I know some information about Brandon in this game that he may not want me to reveal. So I would first like to open it up to you
Aaron,
about
I
why
know
we should keep
you
you
can't
alive.
private chat anymore, but I 100% agree with what you said now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm speed reading the Blood on the Clocktower Wikipedia page about my role.
So-
I have a good role, and I was given the opportunity to know of two people, and one of them's a good role. I know there's a Raven Keeper among us, and I know two people that I could be.
Who could it be? Give us the two names. No, actually, no, do not give us the
Alright.
names. Do not give us the names. Never mind. Never mind.
There are 12 people alive.
has
It
to be
takes 6
killed
to
in order for the
execute.
power to activate.
Nominations
Brandon, how
are
do you know that?
open.
That's my role.
Karen, I would
You
support.
are the Raven Keeper?
No,
James is
I
dead.
know that there's a Raven Keeper in play. I was
Oh,
told
'cause
that there are two people. One of them could be the Raven Keeper.
Is James alive?
What is your role?
Calling in Dwight. Am I allowed to say that?
You can
Yeah,
say whatever you want
He's
at
claiming
any
he's
time.
claiming he's the washerwoman.
I'm
He's
claiming I'm the
washerwoman.
washerwoman, baby.
What is the
Oh.
washerwoman?
You're
That's
keeping
what I
things
said.
He knows that
clean.
one.
I love that.
Yeah, he knows that these two people, one of them is a particular townsperson. He's saying that person is the Raven Keeper, but he's not said who those two people are. If
Yes.
there's a spy, it doesn't matter because the spy knows who the Raven Keeper is. We want, as town, the bad guys to kill the Raven Keeper at night. So it might be best to not reveal who the Raven Keeper is.
But we think there's a spy, right?
So do the bad people know who the Raven Keeper is? Probably.
If there's a spy, but we don't know there is.
If
There's-
there's a spy.
Okay,
I believe
call for
I bel-
nominations.
Okay, so I have a couple questions for Claire. One of which is what was going on with the Omer situation. The second of which is, do you have any information for us?
Yeah, I'd love to know that as well.
Fantastic. Okay, this is what was happening with the Omer situation. Omer was playing a little prank on me and sent me a photo being like, I know what your role is. And it had like the imp, but he just like assigned my little character on the side. And so
Right.
I'm like, okay, Omer's clearly drunk or like getting wrong information somewhere.
I spent my whole round taking like hearing this from Claire and thinking, oh, clearly one of them has to be bad, and then realizing it was Frank. So I kind of wasted my whole round finding out this bullshit information.
That's
That's
unleashed.
lie. I'm sorry, Jordan.
No, but to be fair,
Omer.
it was based off of real. Like I just felt vibes from Claire when the roles were revealed that she was so happy that she could unleash her evil side in this game. So that's it wasn't a baseless accusation. It was intuition, as they say.
Wow, I can't believe my own veterinarian is saying this.
Goodness gracious.
The other question is that you said you would have information for us.
Yes. I do not actually have information, but I'm important and I should not be killed. I am not necessarily an information gathering role, but I should not be killed.
Like the virgin shouldn't be killed?
No, not like that.
Okay.
So will we have information tomorrow?
If she were the virgin, she would want to get nominated because then
Is
it would
it-
reveal that she's a good guy.
Is it possible I could be 2 roles?
All right,
Like,
listen. I'll nominate
What?
Claire.
like whatever I am plus the virgin.
Is this
Nominating
because
Claire.
I'm gonna go in your private
Taryn
chat, Taryn?
nominates Claire. Tell me why, Taryn.
Agreed.
I'm just a little confused about what she is because first she said she got information, and now she says
I
she
think this
doesn't
is a good
information
vote,
that's still
people. I feel like
important.
y'all should, I think
She
y'all
didn't
should
get
hop
any
on this.
info in the
No,
first
I
round.
never said I got information.
really
that she would
think-
right, that she
okay,
would
I
get
really think-
information.
I really think that y'all should do this vote. I don't know why. This makes sense to me.
Okay, guys.
I'm not voting on this.
Okay, only accuser and then
Oh,
defense,
okay,
and then
Zach,
I'll
we know
open
because
for further
you're evil
information.
too.
Okay, Omer, shut up. So, Claire, defense.
Thank you. I will get information at a certain point, and it has not happened yet. That is what I'll say.
Okay.
All right, running the vote for Claire.
Brando, is she one of the people that could be Ravenkeeper?
No.
Yeah.
Karen, it's not Brando.
Wait, Brandon, did you say who it could have been? That's
no,
Ravenkeeper?
I did not, but it is not Claire.
Do you know who it is, though?
Claire is
Brandon.
on the block with 6. Any other nominations today?
Can we nominate her again?
Oh
No. You can nominate someone else.
I'm not currently nominating, but I do want to hear from, if your last name is Wurtenberger, I know nothing about either of you in this game, and I want you to defend yourself and give us maybe
Ooh.
something.
Yeah, I was okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. No. Go ahead. I'm gonna start, if that's okay with you, Jordan.
Sure.
Yeah, so last round I was a little suspicious of Omer because when Omer described his role as being one where it doesn't really matter now, but it matters later. I was like, that sounds a little bit similar to my role, so are we the same? And then we talked, and I don't feel that way about Omer anymore, but that's the category of role I put myself in. I've been doing
you know
a lot
what
of...
Omer is?
No, I don't, but, you know, I've been doing a lot of, here's 3 roles I could be, here's 3 roles that you could
This
be.
day is going on pretty long. Are there any nominations that are going to be happening in the next 30
Yeah, I
seconds?
nominate Jordan Kalish for that question.
Sure.
All right, Zach nominates Jordan Kalish. Tell me
Okay,
why.
so that sounds like this sounds like a interesting minion-ish. Just minion panic. That's what I want to know. But continue.
Oh,
It could be. So,
Okay, dead person.
I am a townsfolk role. I'm not an information gathering townsfolk role, but you want me alive if you were in the town. So please don't kill me.
All right, running this vote for Jordan Kalish.
Right now, I'm going out.
As of now, Claire, yes, you would be voted out or executed if I ended the day.
This is interesting. 3
All
people.
right, the vote's not working.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I would like to nominate as well.
Okay. 3.
I think
is
you
not
nominated
enough.
enough.
I would like to nominate Zach Wurtenberger because I know when Zach is lying, and he's a liar, lying, lie-faced right now.
Omer
He's
nominates-
aligning with Claire. It's so obvious to me.
Can we kill 2 people?
No, he can't kill 2 people. No, if anything, this risks getting rid of the 1 kill we have.
Zach,
He's still in his kitchen. I don't trust
Nobody
him.
goes.
If we tie, no one dies.
No one goes?
Claire,
Yeah,
it was
we
good
tie.
playing with you.
The votes cancel out.
Okay, running the vote for Zach.
Look, this entire round, I was just talking with Jordan Kalish about Omer's horrible
save
game.
Claire, I want to save you though. I don't
Come
know
on,
why.
he's clearly aligned with Claire.
Jesus.
This is ridiculous.
Let the record show, I
America,
wanted to
do
tie it for the
something.
lulls.
All right,
I was trying
2
to do
votes is not enough.
I would like to nominate Omer.
I like
think
that one.
Omer is
Yeah, Claire
causing
nominates Omer.
chaos and distracting when we do not need to be doing that. And I think that he is just a chaos agent, and I don't trust it. Also, I
will
just
say-
think he's drunk, so he's not useful to us.
All right.
I think that there's
any
information out there that's better on against Claire, and I don't see a reason to swing this round on Omer on this round. I think this could be minion panic.
All right. Any defense?
I would like to say that I will reiterate, there is a time for me to be dealt with, but now is not the time.
I mean, so if Claire
All right,
isn't the person, then I guess it's you next time. I guess
I'll run the vote for Omer.
We'll find out after.
Everyone here is claiming that they're going to be useful down the line, and not
You
everyone.
started that. Everyone's saying the
No,
same thing.
I know I am useful down the line, and so I just think it's suspicious that it's like, oh yeah, guys.
Alright.
Taryn, you watch Claire
is not
on the live
enough.
feed
Any
incessantly.
further nominations
Is she
today?
lying?
Yeah, keep it rolling. Someone else.
Another one.
I will end the day in
I want to hear from Taryn.
15 seconds.
Taryn, you watch Claire on the live feeds all the time. Is she lying?
I'm a little suspicious. I'm
Thank
not gonna
you.
lie.
Thank you.
I mean, he
Taryn
nominated
watched
her,
her
so
every move.
This is hilarious.
Wow, this is
All right, end
confirmation.
the day
bias.
in 5, 4,
It's actually
3,
fine.
2, 1. Claire is executed and dies. The game
why?
continues.
I thought she didn't get the votes.
Continues.
She had
Oh, no,
6.
she had the. She was.
Wait,
on
wait,
the
yeah,
block,
did she have
but if
her-
no one else went on the block, she goes out.
So wait, so time out. Wait, do we
Claire, what are you?
do we ever find out what she is? Like,
Unless
Yes,
she
she can
tells
tell us. She can tell us, but she can lie.
Yeah. If
Oh,
we
yeah,
had
Claire.
the Undertaker still in the game, Christian would
Which
have
we don't.
woken up and known what Claire was.
Oh,
That's if
dang.
Christian's being.
One of the reasons that they could have sussed that I was Undertaker. I was pushing hard for an execution. It could have been a tell, but they also could have a spy.
Yeah, I think it's more it could potentially be more tell than spy for me at the moment.
Can y'all see
Yeah.
my face?
No,
Nobody
No,
does.
they
Yeah,
don't
I don't
see
know.
each other at the moment.
What the heck?
It's because
Do
we're
their
in
shit
the
and
we're in the
spy.
meeting portion or in the nighttime portion.
Nighttime.
Oh,
It's like
alright,
we're
so
asleep, but we're all chatting.
Can the
Yeah.
people out in the world see us?
No, they can only see if someone's streaming. They can only see the person who's POV.
America
they're
hasn't said
watching.
a fucking word
Okay.
this game, by the way.
But we're
I would
not
like
gonna
to
know.
I feel like if it was anyone else,
I
people
don't
would
know
be
if Claire
very
is good or
sus.
bad, right?
No, I was the Slayer.
I mean, what's the Slayer?
Claire.
Oh,
Oh, they can kill the demon.
Publicly, they can choose a player.
Could be a
If they
demon.
are
Could be a demon
they
bluff,
die.
though.
Why didn't you
think
shoot it
about-
over?
Do you think about doing that last round? Just like taking your shot and killing somebody? Can you do
Brandon, check your
I
text
don't
messages
understand
to your
when
shot
I
in
should
the
do
app.
it.
Does that mean she can't kill the demon anymore? Or is her powers are gone?
I mean, she
That's
can't.
my
Her
understanding.
powers are gone.
Her powers
If
are gone.
she in fact is
Okay.
the Slayer, her
If
powers
she,
are gone.
yeah, if she's telling the truth.
Dang.
Yeah, you could have took a shot at shook a shot at
We have to
somebody.
kill
before
somebody.
you went out.
We can't be shy about executing people because otherwise we're just
Okay.
getting steamrolled.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Like odds are maybe I would just miss. But yeah, I'm curious if I could have taken the shot when I was getting nominated. But
I mean, the other possibility is we killed a minion
Wait,
or we
time out.
killed
Wait.
the imp, and there's a Scarlet Woman. Those are the two options. Other options.
I need a private chat with Christian, Helen, and Cory after.
James,
I-
just the
Ooh, I like
FYI,
it.
I'm
Am I-
being
I'm
told
booked.
that Dwight can still see all of our cameras during this portion. So Dwight can, the rest of us
Okay.
cannot see each
Put
other.
my shirt back
What's
on.
going on?
Don't do some weird shit.
Goodness gracious. And okay, I think I'm kind of confused, but we'll see.
You want some papaya?
Ooh, it's too early to say no. I'm joking.
And if people did kill me based upon sus of the Undertaker, I have always advocated for executions in all vast numbers of 2 games I've played.
By the way, who were there were 6 votes on Claire, right? I know I was one of them. Who
I
were
was
the other
one.
people
Was
who
one.
voted?
I was
So
one.
I was
Omer,
one of them.
Leon was one.
Liana, I'm
Liana,
just writing
Omer,
this
me,
down.
Jordan,
Okay,
And-
good call, Jordan.
Cory.
damn. My only notes are Omer's a liar.
I actually feel a little bit bad now that I nominated you.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Wait, who
You
else
should've.
voted?
Doesn't feel bad.
You can
So
give
is,
me
wait,
that
so,
there.
so Jordan,
I thought that
Omer,
Taryn
Liana,
nominated
Taryn nominated Claire, right?
No, I
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I had nominated.
Oh.
My bad.
Taryn
So wait,
nominated
if
Claire.
we kill the
Wait,
imp,
so-
the game
so
ends.
is-
So we didn't kill the imp.
No, if we kill the imp, it can still get dished out to the next
Just
person.
to the Scarlet
Yeah,
Woman.
it could,
Or a
it could
Scarlet
be. It could.
Woman, right?
What? No.
It's like
What specifically the
Raiders,
Scarlet
they
Woman? Only the
add more
Scarlet Woman,
people.
right?
I thought they could go to any of the minions.
No,
So
you
it-
If
can
there's
kill
no Scarlet
yourself.
Woman, it can go to
The
any
imp-
of the minions.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
So the
sure.
imp can kill themselves in the night, and then it will pass
At
on to
night.
somebody
Yeah,
other than
only
Correct.
that
That's the
situation.
only no. Yeah, so there's two mechanisms of transfer. One is if the imp is voted out and there's a Scarlet Woman, it immediately goes to the Scarlet Woman. The only other way is if the imp kills themselves at night and then it gets transferred to any one of the other minions.
But that doesn't make sense
Okay,
to do
so-
if
that
the
means-
Scarlet
that means-
Woman is in the game.
So that means Clary wasn't the imp then, right?
No.
I mean, the way that she didn't really like defend herself with the heat of someone who would be the imp. So like that would be
You think
my
she was a
read of the
minion?
situation that she was not. She could have been a minion if she was bad, or she's telling the
Or
truth.
telling the or
If she
telling
was
the
the
truth.
imp, didn't we? Wouldn't we just win? She was the imp.
Liana, I'd like to chat with you when we get back to
No,
living-
because there's
beginning
a
of living
Scarlet
here.
Woman, so like
Okay.
if that imp gets
Chris-
killed, it would go to the Scarlet Woman. So it's like
Oh, got it.
I was gonna ask
Okay.
that if the imp gets voted out, then we just win. Everybody wins.
Correct.
No, it goes to
Correct.
the
So,
Scarlet
so if
Woman.
Claire was the
But
imp,
if
then
Scarlet
that
Woman
means the Scarlet
no-
Woman's in play.
There's still
But
too many
if they're
players. Got it.
executed publicly, then yeah, we win if there's no Scarlet Woman.
Okay, heard.
Okay.
Good morning, my friends. Good morning for all but one of you, and that is Jordan Kalish.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Oh.
I was sort of expecting it. Christian, let's go to the graveyard, okay?
what? Me
Okay, I'll
too.
talk to you, Liana.
I feel very
Aaron,
isolated.
Can I do
Can I
a private chat
Wait,
with you?
I wanted. Wait, Omer, let's chat.
I think.
Yes,
it
I need to
said
find.
me just
How do I
yes,
make a
request.
private chat?
Hit enter.
Everyone-
And then choose whatever you want.
America, let's do this. Come on.
Let's go to one of these. Oh, okay.
No, we.
Well,
Right.
Babe, I'm trying. Hello.
You've not said a word so far.
I know. Well, I'm like been very confused with stuff. I do have a lot of info. I know you're good.
I am 100% good.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'm the fortune teller.
Okay, so
don't
what's the
tell
deal with
anybody.
the fortune teller?
I get to pick 2 players a night and ask if they're good or bad, if there's any good or bad. And Dwight will tell me yes or no. So I
Who do you have
picked
so far?
first night. Let me tell you.
I assume you checked me.
Of course, first night. So I picked you and Zach first night, and he told
Right.
me no.
Okay.
I picked Omer and Claire the second night, and he said yes. And then last night, because yesterday Zach told me that Puya was like sus of me, so I checked Puya and Taryn, and I got a no right now.
Okay. So we think it could have been Claire, but it could be Omer. I'll tell you what I am. I'm the.
I didn't vote for either of them because I was like, I got a yes, and they were both nominated, but I was like, I don't want to MJ. You know what I mean?
No, I'm the mayor, which is a kind of useless role.
Is
Just
it?
kind of hanging out for a while. I could survive a night, but it's like to the final 3. But yeah, so A-Dog just dropped a lot of info on me. She's the fortune teller and a lot from there. So I think we might have just been right with Claire. I think like remember you could get fake information. You could be the drunk. You could be whatever. But the
know,
fact
I
that they
know,
said
that's why
no.
I haven't told anybody anything. I've told them that I'm a townsperson because that, you know, I don't want to be like accusing people of shit if
Yeah.
I'm getting the wrong information, especially with like Omer and Claire. Like I already know a lot of people were suspecting Claire, but I'm like, what if it's wrong? She did mention that like Omer could.
America, I gotta go. Taryn's calling me.
Bye. Okay.
What's up?
Hey. So we didn't finish the
No,
conversation.
look, I have a little bit of information.
Okay.
The little bit of information I do have is not from myself, but it indicates that you're probably good. So I feel somewhat comfortable, presuming no drunk bullshit. But I'm gonna go somewhat out on a limb and kind of say my role because I don't think it's an important role for me to not say. Is that you okay with that? I'm not, you know.
Yes. How is the statement going?
No idea. I'm the mayor.
You're the mayor. Okay.
Which,
Okay,
like, so
so-
just help me out. Like, what should I be telling people that, or is it because I feel like
No.
waiting to the final 3, like whatever.
Yeah, you want to like. So the mayor is a role that like a bad person would claim. like especially if there's heat on them.
Okay.
But like, you've told me if I still trust you by then, I'd back you up. That you told me earlier.
Yeah, I've told one other person who you could probably guess. You know how I share information.
You were just talking to America.
That's right.
So in round 1, I got information that you or James was the poisoner.
Okay.
Now that could be bad information,
Yeah.
but now I'm also getting other information that there was one pair of bad people, and now there's 0. And so if Claire,
So
was
that
bad,
means, does that mean it's not me? Because like the two, it could be, I guess, but like the 2 people who died were Jordan and Christian.
right? Well, so
And
the
one of
idea
them's
would be
not
that it
good
would
bad.
would have been Claire and James, and then
Right.
Claire gone. So
I'll vote
there's
on
definitely
James.
like some suspicion there, I think. But again, like that information might not be completely accurate. But
it's
I
the
feel
best
like my
information
read
we
on
have.
you is stronger than James right now. So
Okay. Yeah, I mean, when the other information I have, like, I heard nothing about James, so
okay,
you know, I have no reason to believe he's.
I
Good.
would love to talk to James. I keep trying to private chat him, but he's.
I'm just gonna go hop in another room.
Yeah, I guess we'll go. Let's go.
Yeah, all right, that's actually okay.
Here.
That's very valuable.
And then
But that
night
like
one,
each
they check
night
Zach and
you.
Cory.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that the running theory right
Okay,
now is
so-
that Claire was indeed bad. Is the running theory
Yeah.
at the moment?
Because we have multiple people confirming that she was bad, and the likelihood of like a poison/drunk to
Yeah,
confirm
like
all
enough
of that is
overlap
probably
that you can
too
be like, yeah,
low.
no, even the fake info, like one of these is correct.
Yeah,
It was between Omar and Claire, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't-
Liana, I meant to I don't know how these things work. I keep wanting to talk with you each round, and it's just not happening.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out.
Wait.
Yes. Any?
Are there any information gathering roles that find out information about dead players?
Are there
Ooh.
any?
Executed.
Yeah, there was the one that Christian was.
Yeah, the Undertaker.
So let me see. There's the Undertaker who learns about executed players, and then I guess if you so wanted, the Raven Keeper or Fortune Teller could choose dead players, and that's it.
Okay. So I will say that Zach just said he found out Claire's role after she died, which I guess would be the same
And
role
it's
that
like
Christian is claiming.
claiming Undertaker.
Oh,
the
he's
other thing
claiming
is-
Undertaker. That's
Not
bold.
Undertaker.
That's bold. That's bold,
He's
Zach.
so not Undertaker, but
I'm
the other
not
thing is
Undertaker. I'm not saying that.
Okay, well,
Brandon
what are you
Donlin.
then?
Wait,
Because
what
I'm
is
ready
the
to
role
vote for
then?
you.
Yeah.
But Brandon, who did you tell that? Did you tell anybody that I claimed a specific role?
I did not tell anybody that you claimed a specific role. No, I told that the 2 people that I was told, one of them is the Raven Keeper, is you or Omer, was what I was told.
Okay, so the
Him or who?
person who told me that may have misunderstood what you said.
Yes. The
Potentially.
people that I was told in the beginning of the game
Yeah.
is the Raven Keeper, is Omer
So-
or Jordan.
Oh yeah, what role? Which one of the role thingies are you like, or what would you say your information is like now or later, from an information standpoint?
Me?
Yes.
I have 0 information.
Second call for nominations.
James,
Or
what
first
are
call, I
you?
guess. My bad. First call for
Yeah,
nominations.
Brandon, the way you described it to me is not what you described it to Jordan right now. You said that Jordan did claim a role,
No, that's what Claire said.
and
That's what
that's
Claire
what Claire said.
That is what Claire
That's what
said.
Claire said to you, Brandon. You,
I'm so confused. This
Oh,
must
no,
be like a misunderstanding from me.
let's cut this to the chase. Brandon,
Yeah, so
did or did not Jordan claim to you that he was a role other than the role that he is
Jordan,
since private?
Jordan never
I-
told me I am the Raven Keeper. No.
But if Christian was bad,
I thought he
won-
did.
If Christian could be bad, right? I'm just from
Could be bad, but I claim.
Hel-
but they killed me first. They killed me
Hel-
first. you know?
Helen just wait. Helen, you said so. What did you hear from Brandon about my role?
I heard that you were claiming Raven Keeper. That's what I heard.
I will say. So I'm gonna say 2 pieces of information right now. I have never in this game claimed to be the Raven Keeper. The second thing is Claire is lying about the role that she is because I am the Slayer. I can't use it anymore because I'm dead.
Second
And
call
I
for
think they-
nominations.
I think the bad guys already know that.
Why don't you nominate Brandon?
I'm
Why don't
ready
you nominate
to-
Brandon, I think.
No,
Wait, I
no,
think
Christian,
Brandon
no,
maybe-
absolutely not.
I'm
No.
between Zach and Brandon as
It's Zach. For sure, Zach.
No, I think
If
what
he's
happened
a-
here was
Wait,
I
Omer.
literally, I
Omer.
like
Didn't he
What?
say in our room that
No,
Jordan
why,
was
Omer?
claiming
that
rape?
Why?
came from Claire. He said that came from Claire.
Yes, that came from Claire said
Oh,
Jordan
So-
is the, and then I went and told Jordan,
Okay.
or I went and told
This
Christian. I
just
believe
seems
I
like
said,
not relevant.
yeah.
So the fact
Yeah, it's
okay,
not
so
relevant, Zach.
that
You
makes
tell
me
us
think
why.
that Brandon, if that's what happened, Brandon did not say anything that's necessarily suspicious, which
Okay.
is good for Brandon. Okay, good.
I need to know if Cory
Okay, just want
trusts
to
his own
clarify
brother
here.
or America, her brother-in-law.
I trust America. I don't really have much for read on Zach.
I will
Third
say
and
that with my
final
role,
call
I'm
for
very
nominations.
confident. I
Who
will say that with
Jordan,
my
you're the
role-
keeper of the votes. Who suspiciously did not vote? How were the voting patterns?
So,
Did they indicate
okay.
anywhere? We know
The Claire
we
vote-
think Claire's bad.
Claire's definitely bad. But the Claire vote that I have is me, Omer, Liana, Taryn, James, and I didn't get the last one.
I voted.
Cory.
Cory voted. That's what I thought it was.
James, do you
It
have
doesn't
any?
necessarily clear the people
I'm
who
trying to
voted, but
debate with Christian kill himself as the imp first.
That
In
seems
the hour
perfect.
before midnight, there's a
Keep
lot of
that.
evil
That's
up
weird.
there.
That's weird. James, what is your role?
We can
Yeah,
talk afterwards.
what-
if you want,
James,
We
what's
can talk
James?
and hash this out.
I feel
trust
like-
you. I want to talk
I feel
to you
like
about this.
I've been in every chat I've had with everybody I talked to. I've been 100, and my information that I have provided and co-provided has checked out.
I will be
Why are you?
ending the
My,
day
my
in
role, my, ro- my
30
role is
seconds.
relatively kind of useless right now.
I'm nominating Zach.
Oh no, James! If you what you told me, that is not
Omer,
the case.
Nominate.
Yeah, your
not the
info's
case.
solid.
Tell me
But-
why.
Wait,
Omer.
who's being nominated right now?
Zach.
Zach. Because Zach and Claire are clearly working together. Now he's pulling the Dan from Traders where he's trying to dissociate from her and say he knows she's bad because he checked out her role. Why check out her role over everybody else?
That's a great point, Omer. That's a
Omer,
great
you're
point.
fucking the entire game up.
Wait,
Wait,
Zach is
I-
claiming
what
that
I
he
do
can
best,
check
baby.
roles.
Zach, your defense.
All right, my defense is that I'm a very useful role.
Tell
Claire dying gave me huge information. If I need to right now say it out loud to everyone so that
I think you
don't
do.
die, I
You
will.
do.
Yeah, I would say it.
Yeah,
do.
you could.
All
do
right,
it.
I'm the chef. So I know for a fact the reason that I got information that Claire was bad is that I knew there was one pair of bad players. Now I'm
See
gonna
next to
get
each other?
drunk at night. So when Claire died, there was now 0 pairs, which means that I know Liana and James is bad.
Oh, so you're
You
saying
know
you got
who?
so Zach, you're saying you just got new information saying there are now 0 pairs of bad players. Is what you're
Yes.
saying?
The
That's-
chef
yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
Zach, because you didn't vote him out.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
the game.
Now-
That's
Are you
not
saying
how
I
the
don't-
game
Didn't tell me that
Saying I'm a
information.
bad
before.
player?
You start the game
Wait.
knowing how many pairs.
I'm
of
running
people
the vote
players-
for Zach.
You
Yeah.
get with the chef. You get
token.
you
By-
get
by
that
the way,
information
so
once at the beginning,
me
and you
and-
don't get it
Guys,
again.
if there's
Yeah,
no,
put
if
your
there's
hands
no
up.
more pertinent information, I'm going to run
Yes.
the vote for Zach.
Put your hands up
Either
now if you're
Liana
voting for
or-
Zach, because I don't want to have to waste my ghost vote. We should have enough here.
Oh, guys, I'm
I would have put my
literally-
hand down and forced your hand,
Oh
Jordan.
wow,
but-
that's right. Oh god.
Jordan, wait, Jordan, we had it. What are you doing?
Why would you waste a ghost vote?
I
Wait.
wish I didn't, but
He
the hands
panicked.
were all down. They were all down when they got to me. I got scared.
Sorry, Zach. I hate that it was a mechanical thing that got you. I
Ooh,
hate
good
that.
10.
All right,
Look
that's
at
10
that.
votes.
Sexy.
Jordan,
Yeah, that's-
uses
I'm
dead
sorry.
vote.
That's
That is,
crazy.
hold on one second.
that's-
Is this one?
Is it beatable,
two,
Dwight?
three,
I
five,
panicked
six,
there. I
seven,
did not
eight.
see any hands up when the
nine.
voting started. I got very
This
nervous.
is beatable, so I will continue the day.
Wait, so if Zach's
Wait, what does that
lying,
mean?
that means so Zach's basically saying it's Jacob, and we're saying Zach's lying because his role doesn't work that way. Is
Jacob.
that what's happening?
Yeah, yeah. We're saying
James,
it's
James,
not
sorry,
about-
sorry, James,
Dwight,
James, James,
Dwight,
James, James.
Dwight, repeat what you just said.
I said there are 11 votes on the table, so this is technically beatable. So I will continue the day for another minute.
Wait, what does beatable mean?
Like, if you
Like,
if
you
you
get
want to
You
put
have
more
to
votes
get
than
more
someone
votes
else.
than
But-
how many votes
There's
did he
10
get?
votes on this, so
Zach
it's
did
highly unlikely.
specifically-
There's no way
he
he's
did
KO'ing this
specifically
one.
tell me he got he got 3 pieces of information.
Liana
don't-
and James, do you have a defense?
Claire, maybe you should vote though. You should vote for this.
I feel like
and
I've
I think
built
it's a good
enough
idea.
goodwill up
Who
with
are
the
we
group chat
nominating?
that you wouldn't have the support to take me out. But if you want to nominate me, that's great. I feel like I'm going to die tonight, though.
Are there any further nominations
Liana?
today?
Yes,
Liana,
Just
I'm
so I
gonna
know.
nominate
something?
James.
Wait, should we nominate James or Liana if Zach said that one of them?
Yes,
was
we should
bad?
nominate.
I
James.
think
You do not want to do that.
Helen
No,
did
no,
not
no,
vote.
no.
Remember, Helen didn't vote for Claire either. Let's just remember point this one out before you start.
I
throwing
wasn't
names
sure
around.
how to do that.
Oh, you weren't sure how to vote. That's
Here's
great.
what I think
Okay,
we should
cool.
do. I
Sir-
think
sir-
we should just not nominate
day.
anybody and let
Yeah,
Mitch
end the day.
McConnell go into the
30
sunset.
seconds
agree.
until I end the day.
Okay.
I
I've been saying that
nominate
for
James.
years.
I nominate James
Zach
Oh.
nominates James. Tell me why.
because I have the information that either him or Liana is evil.
So
You
why him
definitely
over
don't have that
Liana?
information.
I don't understand why that
James, your defense.
information I don't understand why that
My
information
defense is
is
I'm standing on business, and the things I've said in the room have been true. So I'm standing on business. Zach, I'm
What
sorry.
things? What things have you said in the room?
I mean, you were colluding with the other people, so clearly you were in the rooms I was in. So
I will be running the vote for James starting now.
Right.
Oh, it's tough.
Social game, still a bean.
Thank you, Puya.
But
It's a
Puya,
sympathy
I
vote.
thought
You
Puya
get
was
it, you
bad,
get
but
it,
I
you
don't think
get it, you
Puya's
get it.
dumb enough to put himself out like this.
If I genuinely, if 3 people didn't vote, so I know that if I put my hand up, he
2
ain't
votes
going
is
out
not
anyway.
enough. Any other nominations today? I'll give you
I
like
don't think
15,
so.
20 seconds.
Can I nominate?
You're dead. You cannot nominate.
Unfortunately, we ghosts just can't not
Is there a
nominate. We are
dead? Yo, can there
disenfranchised.
be a dead nomination rule? That'd be kind of lit, though.
No, that would break the game. All right, ending the day in 5, 4, 3,
I'm going to die
2,
tonight. I know it.
1. Zach is executed and dies. And I would like to congratulate the good team.
Hey.
All right, so
Yeah.
once again, I will remind you: at any time you want to pull me aside and ask, "How do I bluff a roll?" Because the chef is a roll that starts with information and gets no other information. So you probably should ask me, "How does my roll work?" if I want to bluff it. What I will say, Claire, Scarlet Woman. Now this is just unfortunate because the demon gets 3 bluffs, so one minion will be left in the dark. I think Claire didn't have a bluff; the other 2 did, but it got caught out because Omer, the Raven Keeper, was seen by Brandon, the Washerwoman, who saw that either Brandon. Who did I show you? I showed you Omer and who else?
Jordan.
Jordan. Jordan was the Slayer.
Yeah,
The other minions who I think were very well integrated into the town. Helen the Baron.
Okay.
Who
I was starting to suspect
Helen,
her
you
at
were
the
bluffing the
very end.
recluse, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
Helen.
Okay, yeah, Helen. That bluff works because Baron adds 2 outsiders, the recluse, and of course the Saint, which was Liana. So that'd be the 2 outsiders. However, there was a drunk that you know about, which was Taryn. Was the drunk investigator who saw that either James the empath or Cory the mayor was the poisoner. But in reality, you had America the poisoner. Who had an incredible fortune teller bluff. Who asked me how do I bluff fortune teller. I explained it to her, and she came and I think convinced a lot of people she was fortune teller. With her made a really good job there. And then we had Christian the Undertaker who got killed immediately in Puya the Unprocked Virgin, who I was hoping to God would get nominated today.
So hard. No,
I was extending the day hoping someone would nominate you to save Zach. I was like, Zach survives, he star passes, anything, but no one would nominate Puya the entire game.
America texted
I
me.
tried to help you there.
The America being bad is, I think, the most shocking thing there.
America has the audacity to text me. America texted me at the start of the game. I'm scared.
A bunch of rules.
I'm sorry, Zach. I feel like I blew it for us.
No, I blew it harder. Don't worry.
All right, so I can run a second game.
Zach, if it helped, you had me. Like I didn't even.
Second game would take about like an hour, probably because I don't explain the rules again.
Yeah, I'm down.
If anyone, like,
let me run to the bathroom.
Not a lot of time for a second game. No pressure. If you do.
That's fine. Let me just run to the bathroom.
I have not a lot of time, Dwight. I have to run.
How much time, if I can ask?
I can maybe do like another 30 minutes.
Okay, so so if you have like 30 minutes, there's a role in this called Travelers, which I can make you, which are built in. You need to leave the game. So
yeah.
Raise your hand if you're good for the entire game. Like hit spacebar so I can see that.
Oh,
Did you like this game like an hour? I mean, this was like an hour.
This is like an hour, yeah.
That was
okay,
also
so y'all good for a whole game.
Short
Helen, I'll make you a Traveler. America,
Thank you.
You're good for a whole game. You said.
Yeah, I'll make it work.
Okay, and
What about
Cory.
Cory?
Cory's in
don't
the
know.
bathroom. He said he's good though.
Okay, he's good. All right, so cool.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Fair game, and then I will try and make it. All right, and then I need to assign Travelers. Not Helen's not dead. Helen's not dead. There we go.
Helen.
Does that mean I'm automatically good?
No, I'll explain how Travelers work, and I'm gonna make you ignore this role that you have for now. I'm just
Omer, what is it?
This is
Remember
not,
when we were in the room
Helen,
and I was like,
this is not Helen's role, by the way. I'm just putting this on here. Everyone should be able to see that Ellen has a role, but it's not her actual role. I'm going to decide that one.
Okay.
You won me over when you said you were recluse, but I did think you were bad.
I love this roll.
Me?
This looks sick.
No, ignore that.
Then
That's
what
not,
you were-
that's
I know,
not a
but it
roll for
looks
real.
sick. I'm just saying I like it.
Yeah.
Helen, that was
3
good.
sets of 2
Oh, that is
players
fun,
to.
yeah.
Helen, you were
Swap
very
seats, and then they
loyal
may not
trying to
leave
save
their
your
seats.
color people at the end of the game. You were very loyal at the end. That was very
I
nice.
am. I was so loyal, guys. I mean, Zach had no shot, so.
I had no shot. Well, I love that. Like, I was literally like,
I'll
Christian
open
was like,
Sharon.
"Wait, explain
Yo,
to me."
America
This is exactly
was
what happened.
crazy
I'm like,
there.
"That is
Holy
exactly
shit.
What happened." He's like, "He's bad."
All right, I see you guys.
Oh,
Straight.
that literally
That
cannot
shit is
happen.
What did I do?
nuts.
What did I do?
I was like, I was.
She
trying
missed
to
the fuck
talk
out of
to
you.
defend-
I thought for her first game she wouldn't
Chris
lie
was-
like
I was like,
that.
oh wait a minute.
Yeah. aw.
I thought she'd be like too scared to
know,
make like
that's
a
what happens
bold
when a
fucking
game
lie
is
that people could
50 rolls.
just.
Yeah.
It's hard
She
to
played the
do that.
best. She did great. It just it didn't really matter.
Well,
the
Zach,
America
you were so
voting for me.
obvious
Do I have
you
to help her
lied.
out? All right, that's good. You gotta ask for help.
America was
Cat
like,
being
"Did
active the
go
second
with
you
the
talked to
house
us,
on
of
this
course.
thing?"
I was one of the 10 votes. I was like,
Yeah, honestly, I feel a little bad about that, Zach. To be perfectly frank, I just to
No,
hit someone
no.
on a mechanic. I've been there, and I really shouldn't have just taken advantage. But I felt like
Not underestimating her during
You
Women's
absolutely
History
should have
Month.
taken advantage there.
Y'all,
Yeah, when you
do you guys
know
not remember
something-
who I'm dedicating the
That's,
stream
that was my fuck
to?
up. That was like
It's a
absolutely.
learning lesson.
Zach, the first time I ever played this game, I also messed up the mechanics of my bad guy roll. It was not fun. But I got caught way earlier than you did. I think it was the first round.
So wait, nobody was the spy?
There was no spies.
no one was
We
a
had no
spy.
spy.
Like America,
What was
the
what was the
poisoner.
thinking behind killing me? Out of curiosity, Zach, what was the thought process?
Because you specifically had said with Omer, right? You were like, Omer is good. We need Omer's role. It is horrible to kill him. So I assumed he was Raven.
You look goofy dancing.
And
That's
I
alright.
also assumed you were good.
Quick
So I
line
thought
dance
that
break.
of the
No,
two
I
people
can't. I
that
can't activate my
obviously were
camera right
good,
now.
You
Unfortunately.
were going to be the safer kill.
Wish.
But then you
Got it.
just but when you did that, you basically made sure I knew Claire was somebody bad, and everybody's also information confirmed that in our other rooms.
How'd you know that Claire was bad though? From that?
Because you were working with her.
I was an empath,
Oh.
so and I got a one.
All right.
So I knew somebody next to me was either I'm the drunk or.
Okay, it's time to
I know
relitigate
somebody next
this
to me. So
Jag,
when
Ian,
everybody's like, if
Rachel
everybody's
debate.
like, he is literally going to be good, then that means Claire has to be bad.
I got you.
Damn, that's brutal.
Claire, you had no shot. You were set up for failure.
You know, and I'm bad at these games. That's another issue. If
The
I'm
thing
not
I found is helpful.
I do feel like.
You know what I
Bowman's
think
got a
part of it
little,
is?
like,
Y'all don't understand
like-
just how fast
Well, yeah, I shouldn't have
Jag
hard
was in BB
claims,
Comics.
but
8 minutes is
Alright.
so
Also
crazy.
scored
Everyone
one
see?
time.
Does everyone see their
Oh, I have a roll.
role currently?
Oui.
Right.
Did you assign these randomly or did you choose?
It's all random. Now one
don't
thing,
hate Chef.
Helen's role should be visible to everyone. Does everyone see her
Yes.
role? What
Yeah.
role do y'all see?
Oh,
Helen?
everyone can see me.
Bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat.
Yeah. So Helen, how this works for you? You're a traveler. You're allowed to leave anytime. That's kind of built into travelers, and your ability is public. I will tell you secretly if you're on the good or evil team. If you're on the evil team, I will tell you the demon.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. And otherwise, her ability, by the way, is each night she'll choose a player. Their vote will count as 3 votes the next. night.
So
Wait,
night one,
Does everyone know who
I have a night
choose?
one roll, so I
No.
should just say immediately, right?
Once
There's
the
no
vote
reason to
starts,
hide
it'll
that,
be obvious
because
when
then
the
I'm
vote count
powerless,
goes up
right?
by 3 when they vote, but you can keep to yourself until that time. And yeah, feel free to leave whenever you need to because that's the point of travelers. Anyways, I'm going to set the night up, so keep talking.
Okay, can someone
This
explain
bureaucrat
Helen's role again?
sounds like it would be like a beware advantage type.
I
reward.
know, right?
This is fun.
I was reading my role, so I wasn't paying
This is the time.
attention.
Yeah, so
What
was
is her role?
Is it complicated, Omer?
Is it bad?
No.
Right,
For people who are still
thought that
internalizing
I
the
would-
roles,
Oh no.
Odd
I
way
will
to
just-
find it, so it kind of sounds evil to me. I don't know.
Claire.
No, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. Introduce.
I will just
Claire
say that
texts me
after last
truth
game,
tease, and here she is throwing me under the bus.
Yeah, obviously, White like saw last game, and he literally thought to himself, like, "Let's give Zach a role that he can just
That is the
read."
most simple rule.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't mess this up.
Okay, so Helen,
the
what's
thing
your
that I
role?
find is helpful with the roles is that there are 4 roles that are just night 1 information only. Okay, there's the chef, and then there's someone who can determine if there's a townsfolk, an outsider, or minions. So it's those 4 together. Those are 4 night 1 roles. There for information. There are 3 every night information roles. There's the Undertaker, Fortune Teller, and Empath. okay, and then you have weird ones. But that's the way I kind of that's how I memorized it in my head. I just categorize it.
Omer, I get to choose someone in the night whose vote is 3 votes the next day.
Can you choose me?
I appreciate
Only
in
if you're
advance,
good.
Helen, that you've
You get
gifted me this
power.
blessing. Thank you
Will
so
people
much.
know that?
I'll put it to good use.
I'm
Will
sorry,
people
Give you
know?
3
I
gifted
really wanted to
subs.
play with you, by the way. I really wanted
People, you don't know until the votes are cast who gets chosen for sure, but I can tell whoever.
Yeah. I am starting the game. So, one. I forgot another rule about traveler banishment. It's unlikely it comes up considering Helen has to go soon. But you can call for an exile of a traveler anytime. Same with execution. But exiles can happen. If you exile a traveler, it's the same as executing them, but you can just still execute someone else that day. So it's a separate mechanic altogether.
So it's like a bonus.
Doesn't end the
Is
day.
there any reason
Helen has
to
to leave.
ever
Gotcha.
execute a traveler?
What do you say?
Is there, what would be the reason to banish a traveler? we know
If
they're
the
not-
traveler ends up staying the entire game, the traveler's ability is kind of strong. It's built around the fact they have to leave earlier and join late. So if you think like they've been around way too long, swinging the game too much, you can exile them.
Like, Helen, go home, leave.
Make the fence.
One of them was bad,
We
right?
would
Yeah.
never Tika you like that. My God.
Anyways, I'm going to start the game.
No.
Right question.
Yes, go for it.
So with the traveler, there's a chance the traveler could be bad. Let's pretend the traveler is good. Is there still gonna be 4 baddies otherwise?
So it's 12-player game.
Yeah.
Traveler. So it's 3 evils,
Ah.
1 minion, 2 demons.
Gotcha. But then the traveler still could be a +1 on the demon side.
And 2 outsiders, right? 2 outsiders, right?
Yeah, I see that.
2
Yeah.
outsiders.
Only if there's a
Well,
Baron.
In this with 12, they're at base 2 outsiders. It's
Yeah.
So they could be
So there
4
could
with the
be-
Baron
there could be
Claire.
4 with the Baron.
Ooh, after this, we're
2
doing
outsiders,
Big
2
Brother
minions, 1
Connections day 3. I crushed
White,
day 2.
you said that
I got in 5
if
guesses.
the bureaucrat is bad, they would learn.
Also, I did the insane version. That shit was hard. It was also kind of
outsider is good or
bullshit.
bad.
I don't think it was
The Traveler?
amazingly
No,
made.
does
Like
not
the
learn.
beef
Sorry,
that
the
they call
Traveler.
France
I
the
meant-
So
category.
they have to trust that the traveler's telling them the truth.
I see.
So yes, it's possible.
Day 3 is
if
easy,
Helen is
alright.
good, she could go
Connections
to anyone and
yesterday
bluff,
were
I'm
super
your
easy,
evil
too.
traveler, and
Generally.
if the demon falls for it, LOL. I've seen that happen before in games. and
Oh,
it's
easy
hilarious.
game.
All right, I'm gonna start talking to people now. So yeah.
How
Chat's
suspicious
closed
that Zach
officially
just
now.
disappeared.
Again.
My foreign policy over United.
This wouldn't be the first time Mitch McConnell was frozen up.
Sound the death tolls.
Christian was a great leader. He reminded me a lot of Andrew Savage.
Oh, sure, yeah, and I performed equally well. But Omer, I have to give you credit. You put me back on track. I was like, why am I forgetting about Zach? You were absolutely right to put the focus right back on him, and I was going to go off on Brandon.
I know Zach's lying face.
Well, it's
If you-
unfortunate that
Omer
the 2 people
clocked.
Omer went into the game with were Claire and me.
Yeah, it was really like the JV team of evil people last night.
Right, we were the what's it called? The generals. Going up
what is
against
that?
the
I don't know what that
Globetrotters.
Yeah, we know what that is.
It's the team that the
The
Globetrotters
New Jersey
play.
Generals.
Yeah.
No way, Zach made a basketball reference.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
He slam dunked it.
Yeah. That's like Cliff Robinson, you know?
R.I.P.
Too soon.
Exactly.
Oh, somebody
Wait,
whispered
I
to
just
me.
said his name.
we can see when people send messages.
Yeah. You can see a little.
Yes, you can see people. Yeah, a little envelope going back and forth.
Oh.
Wait, so how do I send a message to someone?
That's neat.
Oh, I see.
If you.
I got it. It's enter, and then you can click on next to you.
Brandon, I accidentally sent you the message I meant to send James.
I really keep doing that as well.
What does imp question mark mean?
I thought imp wasn't a word that was allowed anymore.
Why?
What do you think it would mean?
I don't think I should say if we're streaming and I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
In Game of
Streaming and you're
Thrones,
right.
Tyrion was an imp.
Wait, what?
In Game of Thrones, remember, like Tyrion was like called an imp.
Oh yeah.
Right, that's. I thought it was a derogatory term.
It's probably not super nice.
All right.
Classic Mitch McConnell.
Oh, Puya just sent a message to Christian. I wonder what that was about.
But Christian's been sending me messages. Huh, curious.
Hear everybody typing in the background.
Well, it's mostly just me. My keyboard is louder than most 747s, so.
That's how you know you're an engineer.
Yeah, that's
Exactly. It's like, you have to feel intense, like it's like you're part of a drum line when you're writing code. That's how you know you're serious.
I feel like everybody should say that I have good info as long as I live.
What did you just say?
My new line is I have good info as long as I live.
It's not always the best thing to say because like that might make the bad people want to kill you so that you don't get your info.
Okay, never mind. I don't have good info. I have mediocre info. I have mediocre info if I live.
Brandon Donlin, I'd like to know what you're thinking right now.
Why do you say that?
Because
So much message passing happening.
Can you tell? Oh, you can tell. Oh, that's so funny.
Alan, which one of us do you miss?
Do I miss? What does that mean?
What are you typing to
You
all
tell
of us?
us.
To read.
Type in the public chat.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I meant to be talking to Brandon.
Don't out us.
Wait, wow.
Ah. Brandon and I got
There
Yo,
you
yo.
go. I'll just say yell at you. You learn a 1.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
Can I have one question? One question. Just a strategy question. There's like really no reason for me to not just share this information immediately, right?
It's up to you. I mean, you can. I don't want to explain how you should play. But
yeah, but like in general, it's like night one information, so it's like
Night one
fine.
information,
I should have to choose.
It's fine if you like you dying now doesn't matter. You've done your job. You've got your information. So
Okay.
If you want to get executed,
But I can also
go
share
for
that
it.
information when I die, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. It's up to you how you want to play it.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Adios.
It's part of her influencer campaign.
Omer,
You
who?
guys are looking for real estate. in the
I said
Oklahoma
Marianne.
area.
Marianne. Get her in here next time.
How was she at Traders when you guys played? Didn't she do Traders?
Did you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah, she was there.
I mean, she was. I trusted her.
I wouldn't read into that game though.
Yeah, me
Oh,
neither.
that game. The one person that I want to see do that is in this game right now is James Jones. I want James Jones in the Trader so bad.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Yes.
Make it happen.
I would get voted out first. It's bad.
Zach, you know,
There's
you
no
know
shame in that.
Marianne
No.
Plays Mario Party when she gets upset.
Who?
Marianne.
You're just by herself. She plays Mario Party.
No. We know how she gets when she gets upset in Mario Party.
Oh yeah. Marianne, Marianne on the Traders, like.
That's
you know,
what she gets like on social deduction games, but she's faking it, and it's it's.
I
Scary.
really want to see Marianne on a jury. I really want to see I feel like it would bring the worst
On a
out of her.
jury.
Take your teeth out, Zach.
being on the jury does bring out the worst in you. It's true.
Oh my god.
I voted for Jag.
Honestly, if she was gonna I respect making her take her teeth out, but you gotta vote for her then.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
respect making her take her teeth out.
I mean, I think it was a fair thing to ask, but only if she followed up with the vote.
Agree.
No.
I wish you had kind of like threatened someone like that, Omer, when you were
Yeah.
voting.
I know.
It's kind of
Who
fun.
says I didn't?
Oh, protected by the edit.
That would be a crazy final tribal council reveal if I've had a secret and none of you guys have known this entire game. You're like my teeth are fake.
Yo.
I'm playing at a disadvantage this entire time.
I think I'm gonna play a very straight up game this time. I think that's the smart way of doing this.
Interesting.
I think I'm just gonna make myself very clearly town and go from there. You guys might call this boring. But you guys get to see A-Dog's perspective too, so. And after this, eviction notice. Who's excited?
Anybody see Dune 2?
No.
Not yet.
I heard it's really good.
I keep on hearing that. I'm like
Right.
debating, do I just go see it before I get spoiled?
Good morning. Your beloved storyteller, me, is dead again. It's crazy,
Oh,
right?
no.
Find the demon who did this.
Oh my gosh. Again.
Yeah, they hate me.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to somebody now. Bye.
Sounds great.
Mysterious.
Awkward.
Oh, I was actually gonna suggest, but somebody's inviting me.
Ooh.
I still haven't figured out the private chat thing too much.
Oh, look at that. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, we can.
What the fuck, babe?
Hi, Boo.
What is wrong with
What
you?
happened?
You lied.
Wasn't I good? Wasn't I good?
You were. Well, I just didn't think you'd be that bold in your first game ever, to just lie about a huge role like that. Where was this energy in the house?
I tried. Stop it. I'm gonna leave. You're being annoying. How dare you? I tried my best. Honestly, it's hard. And now most of the time I was just reading through like all the different roles and stuff and like trying to figure out, how I could make it work. But yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty
It's
good.
tough.
But anyways,
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
How are you? What's up? You good?
I'm chill. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm gonna go to a different room.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to
Whoa.
privately chat with you, please.
Okay,
Right.
that's cool.
Whoa. Okay.
Please
Oh,
do.
weird.
Oh wait, actually, Terrence requested me first. I'll.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
I wanna-
He quit.
Can I want to
quit.
talk to people.
I
I'll
mean,
talk to James.
I'm very much a
Yeah,
swing
so-
mode here. I don't know. what's
Okay,
going
James
on.
and Helen, let's go to a private room.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, cool. No, see you guys.
I mean,
Corey?
Okay, bye.
Claire, Jordan, let's chat.
Yeah, so I am who just said that. Okay, so I in this game am once again a townsfolk. This time I am an information gathering role.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to reveal too much about what that is yet because I don't know who to trust yet.
Okay.
I mean, is it a good role? Like, did you find out any information?
I mean, it's good information to have. I mean, any information is good information to have.
No, some information is better than other information.
There's some information that is more useful than others, but I'm saying that the information that I have is eventually could help us. And right now, if I reveal too much,
Sorry,
would
I'm getting a
probably
call
not
from
do.
Uber.
Private chat? Oh, hey. Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, are we in a private chat or in a fake?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. I can't get into a private chat with James, but what is your situation?
I've got some information. I'm not going to be getting more information. I might share that information.
Okay.
At some point.
I have a much more useful role this time. I am a townsfolk.
That's good.
But I have some good intel. The problem is, if I reveal that good intel to the wrong person, it's not going to go well. So it's just like, how can I trust,
How can you trust me? Well, look, Omer, if I reveal my role, will you reveal your role? One for one?
Yep.
I'm the chef.
Okay. And what did
There's
you
a
learn?
pair. There's one.
There's a pair. And you know what I learned? I am the empath, and both people beside me are bad.
Well, okay. So that means a shit ton because both of them are bad, which means 3 of the bad people are Helen, Brandon, James, or Claire. 3 of them have to be bad, right?
Yes. How many bad people are there total?
Well, I guess there could be 4, so potentially it's just 2 of them.
Wait, Dwight, rule check. Could Helen register as one of the bad people?
For
the purposes of pairs.
So Helen is an evil or good player, regardless for any ability checks. So,
Wait, sorry, say that again?
So if Helen's evil, she registers as evil. If she's good, she registers as good. So like if there's an empath, for example, interacts with a traveler who happens to be evil, it would count it that way.
Okay. And sorry, how many pairs did you say there were?
There's 1 pair.
1 pair. Okay. So yes, you're correct. It has to be Brandon, James, and then either Helen or who's beside Helen? Claire?
Oh, no, not beside Helen. Beside James. Beside James is Claire. Besides Brenda
sorry.
is
Yeah.
Helen.
So it has to
Well,
be
look, if you're telling the
Claire-
truth, this is a lot of good information.
Yes, it is. So, when there's a time to follow the accusation that may seem baseless, it's based, and you better get your people on board.
All right. 5 people.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
That's crazy.
We got called
I
back, but
have
none of them are back.
no
and
idea
then
to
they're
trust
not
them.
getting
They're
hassled.
all disrespecting me. What is this?
Yeah.
No
Lock
idea
down,
if I can blame a
bitches.
brother.
Wait, lay down the law.
James, I needed to private chat with you, but I didn't even get a chance.
I know. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Why would you die?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, he could be
This is
telling the
like for
truth,
fun.
right?
Yeah. Where's Puya? Puya and Christian. They need to come back.
He could also be the drunk, but like I feel like it's
All right. Despite the insolence we have going on here, we have 13 players alive, 7 to execute.
Okay. I feel comfortable starting this time and hoping to make good on my last game.
Yeah, switch happen. It should be fine.
Within one round, I have incredibly relevant information, which is I've already caught a complete like fabrication. There's something that's not right here. Basically, I'll say what I am fully because it doesn't really matter if I die or anything. I'm the butler, which means I'm one of the outsiders. Both Brandon and Liana have both claimed to be an outsider. There are only 2 outsiders in the game, so one of those 2 is.
How do you know there's only
2? What about a Baron?
There could be a Baron.
then
There
there's
could be a
4.
Baron. There could be Baron.
So all 4 would be that.
Doesn't it say when you
But
hover?
that tells us something. That tells us something. It tells us something. There's a Baron.
It's too good
What
to
if
be
they're
true.
drunk,
that
though?
are-
So, there's questions about the Baron. I'm going to answer that real quick. So you see in the center the base
I think it's
setup
almost too
for
good to
this
be
number
true
of
that
players.
would
There
have
would
it
be a
all, which
12
means
player
either
game with
lying
different
or he's
strategies,
wrong.
7 townsfolk, 2 outsiders, 2 minions, 1 demon.
Right.
A Baron would be added by me secretly and would not update the center of the screen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that means that one of the 2 of them has to be lying because there's only 2 outsiders.
No, but that's the thing is if Zach,
there's a
if one of the
Baron.
minions is a
there's a
Baron,
Baron.
then there's actually 4
Right.
outsiders, but we won't know
Like,
that.
yeah.
We'll
Says he's
only assume
lying.
it's
Secretly add
part.
Wait,
Oh,
so
all right.
Right,
Never
someone
mind
could be
then.
lying. You're right, but also there's a way in which they could also not be lying.
Oh,
Right, so
all
if
right.
we-
Well, then that's.
I will say I don't know what Brandon is, but I can validate that Liana's an outsider.
I
You can validate.
am a saint. I know that I'm a saint.
Yeah, I can validate.
said that?
It's off my
Brandon's okay.
Yeah, so it could be a real risk to kill Brandon then if he truly is the saint, because then we just lose.
He's
Yeah.
a saint.
That's what he's claiming.
What is the role of a saint?
If you
Oh,
vote
They
out the
get
saint,
you don't want to
executed
execute
the game,
them.
and
Yeah.
the baddies win.
Could he use it?
Yo,
anyway.
yeah,
It is also
For the demon to
it's
bluff.
also a classic demon bluff, so that way you don't get executed.
So we have
so if you-
3. We have 3 potential outsiders, but we would need a 4th. The 4th would theoretically be the drunk.
Zach, you said you were outsider
And the
too?
I am an outsider, yeah. I'm the butler.
So we have
One
4
of
So
us-
we have
And
4.
Claire,
yeah, we
how
have
do you know that
You have
Liana's
4
an outsider?
I am the librarian, and I got Liana or Cory are
I'm not an
the
outsider.
outsiders.
And I told her my role
Well,
before she
and
got
she
her
did.
librarian information,
Okay.
so
Mhm.
there's no way that
Yeah.
I would have just been like, "Oh yeah, that's me." I told her I'm the recluse, and then she confirmed from Dwight that I'm the
Yeah.
recluse, or
was
one of
like-
me and Cory is the recluse.
Well,
So that one is for sure validated.
So
I have a
the
little bit of
Pregame
information.
2.
First call for nomination.
Poisoning. There's the only thing is we got to consider possibility of poisoning, but I am likely to agree with you there, Liana.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
crazy if it was like
If
poison.
they got lucky.
and-
I think
that
it
was
makes
bad.
sense.
I know.
It wouldn't be
Three-
lucky.
three
What
outsiders.
would happen is the Dwight would be messing with you, which is
What
what
is
I assume
Cory's
Dwight
No,
would
but they
do.
would have had to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
chosen Claire.
Like early doors, I heard Liana stay.
It should be a
Rick.
random guess.
Sure. So
Just be random.
let me just put something out there. I think this information is fine to share. Could hold on to it a little longer, but I'm the chef and there's a pair.
Sit next to each other.
Shout out to the pairs.
And that's
Just
not
one.
going to update Cory, just so you know.
Yeah, I got it.
Liana, one thing to also consider.
No, Cory, it will update. Actually,
it's
just
a-
keep giving us the information as it goes.
Ratatouille ass.
Of course,
bitch.
of course. So that take that for what it is, but I think that's all my
So
information.
I can register as bad. So
Yeah, recluse
if-
can
if
register as
the-
bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's possible that I don't think Claire is bad, but if Zach, let's say hypothetically, were bad, then we could show up as a pair. Because even though I'm not bad, I can register as one. So people
Right.
who like the
Can I ask, as like
Liana's
a
not
pure,
bad. I know that 100%.
Third
as,
call for
as a
nomination.
as a pure like hypothetical, if Liana's recluse is like messing with the numbers, is there like is there a potential to just like kill her just so we can get the information
No,
plainly?
I wouldn't
No.
do that.
You won't
Undertaker. It would be through the
We
Undertaker.
can't get
how that
new
would work.
info unless, like, say someone is the like last round we had
I
James
believe her.
who was the empath and was able to get new info in the next round. So it depends on the neighbors having any opportunity for info. And based on what you and Claire have said your roles are, I don't think we get anything new by Liana jumping out here.
No.
Unless they're both bad, and this is an elaborate first-round play, which I don't think it is.
All right. Last call for nominations. I haven't heard anything for a nomination yet.
Well, okay, I have a question before we nominate Brandon. Is Brandon new enough at this game to, like, could he pick it up fast enough to know that that's the play, is to lie about being a saint?
Did you watch me on the show that I studied my life to be on? You think I'm just picking this up?
Actually,
I mean,
ending the day
It
in 30
could be.
seconds.
Or do
Brandon,
you
so
go
fun.
for it and make it the ultimate?
We missed
move?
out so
I think it is
much.
a classic go-to, but I do think that the outsider story is checking out for me right now because 3 are being claimed, 1 is not, which would be the drunk who doesn't know. So I don't think it's worth
Which
risk.
could be
Ending the
over.
day in 10 seconds. This, 9.
I think if that's us on Brandon, I think.
Okay, I
Brandon
heard
would
it.
talk a lot.
Omer nominated Brandon. Tell me why.
You can't just not nominate someone.
Wait,
and
who nominated Brandon?
This could be a really
Omer,
good
who
play.
we're not gonna take the double bluff approach here. I don't think
It could be a double bluff. That's all I'm
not
saying.
right
I
yet,
don't
at least
need
not
to
now.
your
I've never
radar.
single bluffed. I've never done any bluff. I'm the saint. I was given the saint. I'm on the Wikipedia right now.
I'm just saying I trust James. I trust Cory. I don't trust Brandon 100%. But this is the way to know.
Right.
I
I'm
am
going to vote.
If you do vote for me,
Then
don't
we're
vote.
gonna lose over.
Evil people
Yeah.
win if you vote for me. Don't vote for me.
I'm going to vote for Brandon now, starting in 3 seconds.
What if Helen does her like secret 3 vote power thing here?
It's for the
That's
gift.
so
Not for
wow.
Omer.
Yo. I can't see who subbed, but I appreciate whoever did sub.
By the way, as Butler, I chose Omer to vote with because I knew
thank
he
you
was gonna be
once.
the guy.
No, just 2 votes is not enough. Any other nominations today? Giving you 10 seconds.
No other nominations? What about Omer? I didn't talk to Omer at all. What's Omer's
Ending
story?
day, 3, 2.
Wait.
One.
Omer, I want to nominate Omer because not because I think we should kill him right now, but I want you to say right now, like, what are you? Or at least tell us, like, what does your role do? Because you're such a crazy person. And I want more info from you.
I want a townsfolk. I will say that one person out there knows all of the information that I provided, and I don't think that it would be smart to reveal that right now. And that person can confirm that they know, and that it's probably not in the right interest for me to reveal it to the group right now.
All right, running the vote
who's
for
the
Omer.
one person?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm with him. I'm with him.
Thank you.
All right, good to know.
Who was with them?
Yeah.
Cory.
Only vote if Omer votes for himself.
Cory.
Pooya, what the hell, guys?
He's sinking this game right now. If
vote
Omer's
is not
lying to
enough.
me. If Omer's lying to me, or if he's
I'm ending the day in
or if he's
5,
being poisoned,
4,
or
3, 2, 1. No one is executed. No one dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Damn it, we're sleeping.
Omer is lacking in some of the things that I hold most important: morals, values, loyalty, dignity, courage.
Well, you know what? Whose life didn't get better by joining the mafia with you and Claire? Everyone's, because you're dead.
Wow. A lot of hostility.
Guys, we all lasted longer than Bruce on season 44.
Yo.
Taryn, I tried to get in a chat with you, but I couldn't figure it out in time.
I tried.
I know. I
sent you a
tried to
request.
accept it, but it didn't work. But next, if I survive the night, we must
Oh,
chat.
Claire's chatting with someone.
Claire, that was a public. That was public, Claire.
I said, oh, that sounds great to everyone because you guys all sound good.
Oh boy.
Sounds so great.
Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
Is anyone? Can anyone please claim Ravenkeeper to me privately, or to anyone, or to the group? I don't care. Why is Liana and Claire and James talking so much? And
Wait, does anyone actually whisper during Mafia?
I hope so.
Like to the person next to them? Like, that would piss me off if I was playing.
Why is your hand up, Brandon?
I am just testing all the controls, making sure they work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Good point.
Damn, I'm so paranoid about my role in this game. It's so fucked. It's like a very bold lie for Omer to tell. If he's just straight up lying. But if he's not lying, we like it. If he's not lying and he's not the drunk, the game is close to over.
Are we raising our hands? Can I raise
Claire
my
and
hand?
James are being all weird there. Here's my
Yeah, how come you have the piece? How do I get
my
the
main
piece?
suspicion with
In the setting
right now is the fact that both the people next to him are evil. I know Dwight has some discretion
Ellen, I'm
to
waving
tell the
at
drunk
you.
whatever
Yeah,
he
I
wants,
know,
and that
right?
seems like a dramatic
Why?
thing to
Wait,
do.
what are bluff tokens? I still don't know,
You know
what
what I
that means.
Ask Mike Bloom.
Like I think that's like I don't mean to metagame,
so
but I think this is the time to metagame.
Last time we played, and I was bad, there was a bluff thing that came up next to like voice and text. But and if you're bad, you automatically get it put there. But you can manually put it in if you're good. So Mike Bloom had it there, but he was good, and he had just like toggled on the setting to put it in there. So we thought he might be bad as a result.
But James and Claire are like DMing like that makes me a little uneasy.
I don't know. He was not. No, he wasn't. Yeah.
It was very suspicious.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, I'm okay with this suspicion continuing.
No, by accident, I typed "I trust everyone" because I do trust everyone. Just
That sounds good to me.
Now, when I played last time, was it where we could just jump into any room and any conversation at any point?
You can, unless it's a private chat.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a private chat. Okay.
Yeah.
You've been doing a lot of private chats, Christian.
Yeah, with my buddy Puya right over here. Isn't that right,
I will
Puya?
say that I
Right.
invited Christian for a private chat, and he very explicitly turned me down.
Private chats are
Me?
like
Yes,
super
or you
useful, and you
missed it
shouldn't be scared of them because
No, I really have a hard time
Yeah, it's a
working
great
the
way to
interface
just
here.
have
They
an
get little
open
dings, and
dialogue
I-
with somebody.
Yeah, I'm happy to chat with you, Mitch.
it's just too hard to talk to people in group.
Okay, we gotta go back room. You know, make some.
Yeah, I have a hard time figuring out how to break out in the private chats.
Yeah, because I feel like I jump into a room, anyone can jump in, but private chats I gotta like keep an eye on. Is that what? Oh my God! Is that what that ding is? Is that what the ding noise is? Is that a request?
I wonder what America is right now.
Who is asking Dwight
what
all
that
these
is?
questions?
Not me. I'm right here.
Yeah, mic check, mic
Wait,
check.
how did Claire get that peace sign? I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I want the peace sign.
Wow.
It's if you click the little gear at the top right, there's
mean
like the
settings?
keyboard.
All right.
At the top.
Good morning. Good morning. I do hear Liana talking a lot, but she's also dead. So
Oh.
Oh, no, Liana, I'm so no. Right.
Oh, so that sucks. I feel a little resourceful.
Woo!
That was so
Mommy, no.
Like, so is, oh, wow, that sucks.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, this is a little problematic.
Here's my
because-
yeah. go ahead.
Yes. Go. No, you go first.
Here's my concern, Omer. I don't know if metagaming is encouraged, allowed, whatever, but like, is there a chance that you are okay? First of all, lying to me. Second of all, drunk, and like, because I feel like him saying basically all of the evil people to you would be very dramatic.
Okay, so this is what I also would like to chat about. The number I got this night was 1. So then I asked him what that means, and he said either I'm drunk or poisoned.
I mean, drunk is more likely because poison they'd have to specifically pick you without knowing rolls, right?
Unless there's a spy.
That's true. But I guess all of them do talk at night. So they.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know, but I think if I get if it keeps being random, then perhaps I am drunk. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, I'm just
should
nervous.
ask if anybody will claim empath, but I won't say anything.
I'll go around.
Okay, cool.
Hope not.
No. I'm good. I mean, everyone knows my role, so.
Yeah, and everybody knows mine.
Yeah, we all know it. Just like, what is it again?
Wait, Helen, I forgot.
Oh, the traveler, right?
I give people
you're-
extra
Oh yeah, you're the
votes,
no,
basically.
yeah, you're right, traveler. Okay, I forget. I was like, how do we?
Yeah.
Okay. It's literally on my.
Cory,
screen.
what are
Okay.
you?
Me, I already said I'm the chef.
He did.
Oh, you're the chef.
Oh,
That's
the
right.
chef.
And there's one pair, and that doesn't change.
And it didn't. Oh, you
It
don't
doesn't
know more.
change. It just
right?
stays
You get
there.
the information once.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. As we learned last round.
Tragedy.
So Claire's the librarian and said Liana was good. Liana said she was the recluse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she
We
would
feel
show
good
up
about
as
I just wanted
bad.
to try that. She would show up as bad. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me see something for a second. Because I think that's actually relevant to me. I have to look at what my role does for a second.
Are you
sorry.
going to share any information yet, Jordan, that you learned?
I might, based on what this rule clarification says, but it's hard to read it because.
Yo!
What's up, big guy?
What's going on?
What do you got, man? I'm an open book right now. So
I'm a saint. I'm just a guy who's a saint.
you're a saint. All right. What does a saint do?
The saint, if the everybody kills me, then the evil people win.
Well, that's oddly convenient.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I texted Brando. I said I'm the saint. Is that all right? Yeah. I wish I had the chutzpah to double bluff, but I did not. What about yourself?
I feel good about. We know Claire and Liana for the most part. I feel good about Omer. I think you and Zach both kind of said you were the outsiders, and that kind of checks out so far.
Yeah.
That leaves me with like America, basically the whole right side, America, Jordan.
Yes,
Christian,
I was gonna say. Well, Jordan was trying to. You were just in there. Jordan was trying to get info, but wasn't really keen on giving it. He said he had a role that would help us with information later, but not.
Oh,
now.
the classic.
The classic. It's more classic than the Saint. The Saint. That's the easy.
In a way, what you're saying is way more reliable than what he's saying.
Yeah, because this would be a crazy bluff. This is this is my second time here. Play like it's your second time.
America on her first time bluffed that she was the fucking fortune teller.
Those are some balls that I don't have. That's
Okay.
I've been reading the Wikipedia a lot, but I
All right.
think that's the moves here. Is that maybe Jordan or something?
Ready? You throw something on Jordan, I'll conservatively, silently back you.
We'll jump to church because they're in there right now. We'll spot.
Yeah.
My guesses were based on nothing. I just wanted to. We're like, okay, they're both very vocal players. I would want to know if I could trust them.
Who's that?
Christian and Liana.
Well, you know what? Liana was not vocal last round, but is being vocal this round. I feel like she's not vocal when she's.
She's also dead though, so I think when you die, you tend to talk more because there's really no ramifications.
Yeah, that is very, very true.
I forgot that she was dead. To be honest with you.
But the fact that she dies is like it's not definitive, but it's a good sign in terms of her being good, right?
But
She was an
I thought
outsider,
it-
so she said.
But wouldn't people want to keep her in the game if she was messing the game up, though? I would think with her role, if her role was true. I mean,
Hey, I wanted to ask you about that thing with Omer.
Yeah. What about it?
What happened there? Because I feel like I'm good. I'm obviously good this round. So what was the deal with him? Why can you confirm that he's good?
Omer told me what his role is. I told him what my role is before I told everyone else, and I believe him. I just don't know if his information is reliable or if he's
Well,
like a drunk or
what's your
poison.
role then? If you told
I'm the
everyone?
chef. I've said that already. Yeah.
Oh, you're the chef.
There's one pair.
And then Omer, you're saying is what the
I'm nervous
washerwoman?
about sharing it in case there's no spy.
Is blink if he's the washerwoman. Blink if he's the investigator.
I'm not doing this. Get me the fuck out.
Talk him.
I don't know where to put it.
Oh my god, who's not here?
It's probably me. I don't know.
I'm not.
Booyah.
He's gonna
Booyah.
join us eventually. I'm not going to get him this time.
Who's
I'll
talking
wait.
to chat?
Zach was just
What is he
Heisem
doing?
curling me.
No,
He's
he's trying to get me to join his chat. Yeah, he's
Cory,
waiting
how do
on
I
me.
get into your mid game?
It was fucking terrible.
Okay.
Mid-game.
Hold
Final
on.
13 to 6.
13. No, 12 alive. So 6 execute. Days. Go for it. Nominate. Nominations are open.
Who you talking with his chat? I'm guessing.
I'm here,
You
aren't
don't
I?
have any information?
Oh, you were muted. You were muted.
Yeah.
We should test
Okay.
out. Perhaps.
So the number of pairs has changed. No.
Jordan.
Yes.
Tell me about you.
I do have information that I shared in a room with a bunch of people, so I think it kind of makes sense for me.
Who are the bunch
to
of people you
let them
shared
know.
the information with?
It was James, America, Helen was in there for a little while, and Brandon was kind of in and out of there as I was talking, so I'm not sure exactly what everybody heard. In the first night, and this actually kind of potentially confirms what Claire and Liana were saying, is that I got information that between Christian and Liana, one of them was the demon. But if Liana was the recluse, I would have gotten that information. In the second night, I kind of forgot that Liana would appear as a demon to me as well. So I checked Christian and Brandon and got a no. So between them, but I could also be the drunk. So I don't know if my information means anything right now.
Can we check the chat quickly? I'm just curious if anyone said
Claire,
that.
Who did you think you were talking to? I'd like to know right now.
I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate this game.
Yeah, Claire and I are actually both the Slayer again. No, if it's not clear what I'm saying, I am the fortune teller, and I checked Christian and Liana the first night, got a yes, which probably doesn't mean much. Christian and Brandon the second night, and got a no, which I now regret checking Christian twice, because the yes I got on Liana could have been the fact that she was the recluse, so I shouldn't have done it the second night too.
I mean, technically, Dwight could have lied to you about, because the recluse may register, so there's also that possibility. So you might have done well by checking twice.
Oh, it's not always.
It's
nominations are still open, by the way.
Yeah,
forgot
Claire,
that.
I also could be the drunk. You never know.
I want to hear Claire's thoughts.
I don't have any thoughts. I'm so sorry.
Can I hear America's thoughts?
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear America's thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. I was in a room with Jordan and like James, and we were talking, and I was like, I know I'm not very vocal, but I don't have any information, so I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't even know if it's like beneficial for me to say my role. You know, I love talking, and I'll spill if you need to, but it's like, I think later on, it's like,
Yeah.
No, I think that it's better if
You can trust
I
all
feel like
of
a lot
us.
of those roles it's better for the
Second call for nominations.
I don't even know if we're gonna make it that far into the game, but like, you know, I
I
just
would
don't
like
want
America
Do we-
to
do
actually
we-
make
do
a
we believe that
nomination,
pair-
Otherwise, I'm voting. I'll nominate America then.
Why are you nominating America?
Do we believe in that pairs thing happening? Is that real?
It's,
think I'm
it's
lying?
possible.
Oh yeah.
Last call for nominations. I'll give you like 30 seconds to a
America,
minute.
I want you to call your shot, or I'm going to nominate you right now.
What do you mean call my shot? Like nominate someone?
Yeah, come on,
I'm
Dan.
nominating.
Say
I'm
your
gonna
name.
nominate Omer right now.
Oh my
What?
God, Zach!
Yeah.
No, I
Zach
didn't-
nominated Omer. Tell us
Oh
why.
my God!
Because yet again, I feel like he's just trying to throw blame around.
That's what I do every time, Zach.
I don't think it's
Listen.
Omer.
Thank you, Cory.
Right. Omer,
The
any
better-
defense?
Well,
the
again,
better burger.
Cory, what is Omer then? What is
You're
Omer?
a Wurstenberger, and I want to talk to you after this because I
Wurstenberger.
actually think that you are good this
Is
time.
this your
because
defense, Omer? Yelling at
my
Zach?
defense is that, again, if the bad people in some... Okay, no, I have information that is important. If it comes down to it, I have to reveal it, but it won't be for the betterment of the group right now. But I do actually, for some, like I can read Zach and he is telling the truth. He's a goodie this time. And I've been trying to chat with him this whole time. And I would like to chat with him in private.
Okay, cool. I'm running to vote for Omer.
What information could you have that would not be valuable to the
I
group?
know, I don't get this.
Well, I've told a few people, but I can't tell everyone. Otherwise, we're screwed.
I see, because you don't want the baddies to get the info.
Yes.
I think there's a
Alright,
non-zero
two
chance
votes.
Omer is useless, though.
It's not enough. Any other nominations today? Give me you about
Um,
30 seconds.
I'm gonna nominate Taryn just because people are telling me to.
Who's telling you to?
I'm gonna leave it at
Who's
that.
whispering?
Yeah, the public chat's been
I didn't
talking.
say anything. I said I felt a little sus. I don't know.
Aaron, your defense.
It's not a good idea to kill me. There's value that I can provide.
Waited on the road, right? Waited on the road.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I think I've been pretty consistent.
I'm sus on Taryn, but not enough to vote for him. We need to keep him.
All right, running to vote for Taryn.
Okay. Go up. I'm sorry, Taryn.
Liana, that was your dead vote, just so you know.
Ah,
do
shit!
it.
I forgot I was dead.
You need to. I think you need to take a shot.
Wow.
4 votes is not enough.
Does anyone have hard sus on anybody?
I'm sus of
may after
America.
this round. Yeah, America is for sure.
What's the reason, Puya?
I just feel like I've not really gotten a lot of information from America. Number one, and I feel like at this point she would have given some info out somewhere.
No.
Like there's not a lot of info out there.
Well, it was just Jordan, and he told it to the group. That's the only information that I've gotten.
Well, I mean, that's the information that I got from my role.
Yeah, but I don't have any information from what I get. I'm not an information role. Like I don't get any information.
I will say, and this is not a defense. I don't know if she's good or bad. That
I'm
is
the mayor,
that is what she said. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're the mayor.
Mayor.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. I don't think if I should say because then I'll get killed, right? But also I'm gonna make it.
No. The mayor actually won't be killed at night. What does it makes you look suspicious as a potential demon, because that's like a classic demon bluff where you get to the final 3 and then no one votes you out. But anyway, that's just
She did do fortune
I'm
teller
gonna end
last
the day
time.
in 10 seconds. It's been a long day. So 10.
I want to
9,
use my 3 extra votes.
7, 6.
Nominate someone.
5, 4.
Yeah, because she's unlikely to be killed at
I'm
night.
gonna die.
1.
I'm gonna die.
The day is over. No one has been executed again. So everyone goes to sleep.
Bad job.
Just set on accuracy.
Ugh. I really keep fumbling these games.
No. The thing is, though, Claire, like this, it's weird because I was fully typing. Full disclosure, I was fully typing, and then when I was writing out my second message, it was still private, and then it published it, and I don't know why. So now I'm like, well, fuck the messages. I'm never gonna message anybody ever again.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
You have to be very careful with those.
Yeah. I think it's the longer messages, maybe.
I'm struggling because I don't want to throw Claire under the bus again, but I do think Claire is bad.
Wait, why would I even sort of be bad if
I'm kidding. You cleared Liana. You cleared
Yeah.
Liana. You're fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Any reason to feel good about Christian?
Claire has mastered the meta of the game now. She hasn't mastered the meta.
Sorry, someone talking to me?
Yeah, you need.
Yeah. Do we have any reason to feel good about Christian?
I mean,
A few people I've told
He's
my role
on my
to.
short list.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not being
Oh,
a
yeah, short
leader
list.
like he was last time. That's
Yeah,
different.
and
I've
him
been
and
talking
Puya
with
keep
Puya a lot over chat the last
messaging.
round.
It's
Yeah,
a
we
weird.
See the messages flying.
So Christian, are you saying you think Apuyi is 100% a good person?
I'd say he's one of the few people I can actually talk to reasonably without being pulled aside in the chats constantly. So I'm kind of trusting him just because at this point. If I say just
But
because,
you're not trusting
I think
me,
that
which is
I liked him as reads. I liked him as reads so far that he's given me.
I mean, do you trust Jordan?
I think that Jordan's been forthright with information, and I think that's just how he is. So I, generally speaking, trust him, but I'm not going to put my life out there for him.
If you want to have a private chat after this round, Christian, I'm open to it.
Okay.
Jordan, I need to private chat with you.
Omer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'd like to private chat with anybody. Just feeling a little left out of the whole
Got
strategy.
you, Brandon. I got you.
Yeah. Just pull me in, you know?
Yeah, I'm not interested, but
We already did it.
right.
Where did Helen leave?
Aw.
Yeah.
Yo, James, can we set up a date?
She didn't even say goodbye. What the hell?
Oh, classic traveler.
Hey, the traveler be traveling.
I'll see her in Helen.
Wow.
That would have been a good line.
Yeah, somebody just
That's your voting confessional for her.
I want to see a
You
charity.
know, it is my
box in
duty
that.
that it is. We should be pushing more executions. I think I've been too busy chatting with Puya to make my annual reminder, but we should definitely be pushing more.
I mean, you didn't
It is
vote when I
weird.
nominated somebody, Christian.
I feel like
Yeah, I
Christian
think
was
it,
very
like,
adamant
the
last
nomination
game.
choices
gotta
we
make
were get rid
sense,
of.
though.
Yeah, I didn't vote the first time either in the first game for a lot of these people. But we have to get the nominations out there and actually push an execution though, one that makes sense.
About to die.
Corey, I would love to do a private chat. We haven't talked at all.
Can't, busy.
Oh.
No, at the start of the round. Can't wait.
You sounded so enthused.
You should see my face right now. It's wide smile.
Dude, I can imagine.
What did you say, Cory?
Repeat that, Mitch.
What did Christian just say?
Oh, he did message me. Let me see.
So is this a universal experience? When I go to message, I only have the option for a couple people.
Yeah, it's only,
It's only your neighbors that you can like text message. The rest you have to do the request for like a private room if you want to one-on-one them in the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what that is.
If you see someone's message go public, like Claire's or mine, I could only be talking to Zach or Christian, and Claire could only be talking to Leon and
Like
James.
Puya, you didn't have to communicate it to everybody, Puya. I mean, that was a lot of information you didn't tell them. I mean, they deduced that, but then that may blow up people's games. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously.
Good. That's what I want. I want everyone's games on full display.
Brandon Peter Donlin, I have one question for you.
Please.
And it is a yes or no question. If I hear anything but yes or no,
To be clear, I'm still
killing
a sus of Christian.
you.
Absolutely.
Do you swear on your Gaviscon that you are the saint?
I swear on my Gaviscon that I can't live without my Gaviscon.
Okay.
I tried to a couple times.
What is a Gavis?
I'm nervous about
Gaviscon is my acid reflux medication.
Oh, I see.
Sounded like a medieval weapon.
Yeah.
It's really weird that Omer wanted to vote out the potential saint in the first round.
Claire. I think this guy might be
anything
playing.
Omer says you
I
can't
think it's
trust
very
because he's
possible.
an ultimate wild card. Like
There's no point in even killing him in this game because he
could
just
be the most
going.
cleared townsfolk on the board, and I just can't listen to him.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think that I have nothing to add to this game right now.
Except entertainment.
I've been there.
I think
If
Omer's
you're
right.
looking at what I'm putting down, you know.
Ooh. Are you saying you're the Raven? Because I have some information that would be interesting if you did.
Yeah, as does the rest of the chat.
Yo, the chat disappeared. You can't scroll up. What happens to it?
Yeah, it does. It vanishes after a bit of time.
Oh, what a shame.
Data.
All these roles are like super like intricately named, you know?
Like
You
the
mean?
chef.
Yeah, like I guess they're just like, you know, there's no like, you know, American Eagle assistant manager or something. They're all very like regal and fancy.
Oh, like there's no like town like project manager.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Alrighty.
I muted.
Reality.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's
good morning.
either Christian Puya
for all of you, but
Taryn in
one.
America.
That one is Taryn, who is dead.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is great if
Wait.
rumors were correct.
That's
I
weird.
have.
Yeah.
I guess we'll wait to the round table. Okay.
Oh, well,
I have
Taryn,
some
can you-
susses.
Oh, wait, yeah, it is
Cory,
good.
Oh. Yeah, Taryn, so you'll know now.
I do,
You're welcome.
but I'm gonna keep it in for now.
So Taryn, what was
Okay, that's weird.
Oh,
so-
I don't respect it.
So Taryn was the
what was Taryn? He said he was the Raven.
He's gone.
Claire?
Yeah, that's what he told me. Clearly, I said that. Sorry.
So
Corey.
Have information.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
What's up, Claire? I have some suspicions, Claire.
Okay.
I think I was between. So I'm the chef, so I know there's a pair. I don't think we got the pair because we didn't execute anybody.
You claimed that first round, right?
First round, yeah.
Okay.
So I thought it could have been America and Taryn. I think it might be just Christian and Puya or Puya and Zach. But Zach claimed a role already. I don't see Puya and Christian vouching. Like, is anyone vouching for them outside of each other?
No, I think everyone's a little bit sus on them actually. On Christian and Puya, apparently they like pulled each other in a room like right away in the first round. And when I talked to Puya, he like put sus on me after Liana died. He was like, "You guys might be working together."
Well,
I'm like, "Yeah, but Liana's dead, so like the evil wouldn't kill an evil person."
But here's the math I'm doing, Claire. So like, I think Omer. I have information that tells me he's probably. I think he might be the drunk, but I don't think he's bad. So that means he can't be part of the pair. I think you're good. So that means I don't think James is part of the pair. He can still be bad, but
I think James is cleared in my eyes.
Sure. So and then I don't think it's. I mean, it could be America and Jordan, but I feel like it's not Jordan, but I'm not certain. So I think it's either America and Jordan or Puya and Christian. I'm being called in by Omer though, so let me go chat.
I think I think one of Puya or Christian needs to go. What did Puya claimed? I think Puya is kind of like fine to kill if we want to kill him.
I'm gonna vouch for Puya because he's in the middle of Zach and Christian too, so I feel like it's a safer call.
I think to me at least all the outsider roles I think are like correct and cleared. Yeah. So like Zach, Liana, and Brandon. Like Brandon might be lying, but to me though I think they're fine. But yeah, I don't trust the Puya Christian. Who's Christian? Oh, Christian's next to you. So
yeah, I think he's been DMing Puya the whole time and just started with me. I feel like last game he was super adamant about like we have to vote someone every time. In this game, he just started mentioning that after not voting for people twice.
Yeah. Okay. I wanna talk to Christian.
Yeah.
Hey Cory, what's going on? Oh,
dick.
Cory, all right, cool. What's going on? What's happening? Do you
I don't. I just spoke to Claire. Claire said she feels good about you, which I feel good about Claire because the whole Liana thing at the start. So I feel relatively good about you. I'm the chef, so I know there's a pair, which makes me think it's
Jordan and Amanda.
Jordan and America. I was thinking it was them or Puya and Christian.
Could be Puya and Christian too. Puya said he was a soldier, so he couldn't die. And
that's such a nothing role. Like that's a
yes. And I protected Christian the first night, and they killed Liana. Puya would kill a podcaster like Liana, and so would Terrence. So those are my two suspects.
But Terrence dead though.
Right. So that's why I would think I target Terrence. I think either Puya or Terrence would kill Liana.
I'm gonna I think nominate Puya is my plan.
Okay. Now, if Christian defends him, I think it's those two and the combination of Jordan and America. Yes. Those are my two.
I think so too.
Did I interrupt something? Is it okay if I come in?
Very much so.
To the library.
Are you down to vote Puya?
Okay. I mean, him are the two people that I haven't really talked to. Like one.
Actually, Liana, can I go chat with you for a second?
Yes.
Awesome.
I'm.
Hello.
Okay, Leah. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
So you're the expert, I hear. Oh no. All right, I'm voting. I'm pushing it on Puya. I think it's Puya. I know there's a pair. I think it's either Puya and Christian or Jordan and America. And Puya and Christian are just vouching for each other. I don't know.
Yeah.
And he's the soldier, so who cares if we're wrong?
I also have that narrowed down to those two pairs as well. So I'm actually totally on board with that. And I support that.
Okay. Moving. Okay, we're coming back slowly but surely.
I'm gonna go. Sorry.
Jordan Kalish, I need to talk to you in private.
Yes, my conversation with Christian lasted a long time, and I wanted to talk to you in private also.
I really need you to do
something for me here.
Everyone just happened.
Yes.
And I need you to investigate my neighbors.
Your neighbors.
Omer, I think you're just so
Jordan, did you investigate anybody last night?
Did I what?
I think you're just wrong.
I did investigate. I investigate every night.
So who did you investigate?
I investigated America and Puya.
And
one of them, according to the information from Dwight, yes, is a demon.
I have a nomination that I want to make. I don't know if now's the time.
Well, Dwight's not in here yet, right? He's talking to Zach one-on-one.
Is he really? Oh God.
He's giving Zach some. I mean, okay.
The suspense can build.
Dwight's just getting a private interview with Mitch McConnell again.
Save some for the rest of us, Dwight.
I mean, is this like when, like, you know, they tell us not to talk because Dwight's not here? Like, continue going, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can talk.
We can still talk.
So Jordan, so American or
Sorry, you put something up there. There are 10 of you alive on day 3. 5 to execute.
All right, I'll gladly make a nomination here.
All right.
So I'm the chef, right? So I know there's a pair. We haven't executed anyone, so I assume that pair still exists. And based on the process of elimination, I don't think it's Claire. I don't think it's Omer, Zach. Based on this whole outsiders thing we've built up, which means it's either Puya and Christian or America and Jordan. I think based on behavior, I'm much more leaning towards it being Puya and Christian, because last game Christian was very adamant about, like, we have to vote someone every round. This time he did mention it after we didn't vote people for the second time, which doesn't feel like good town to me. I think Puya, you claimed you're the soldier, right?
Yeah, who told you
So
that, Corey?
Someone. So if he's wrong, if we're wrong and we kill him, I don't really care. That's my thought.
I mean, that's the thing, though. If you kill me, I have 1 vote left. Whereas right now, as long as you don't vote me, I have a vote every round, and I can help with that.
Wait, was this a nomination for Puya? I didn't quite.
I'm nominating Puya.
Okay, just okay. I think that was your accusation.
We have to kill either one.
So Puya, your defense.
My defense is that I've been very vocal about my role with literally everybody. I actually have a role written down for everybody because everyone's given me a role to put out there. I believe we've narrowed down where we're looking at for the suspicions. So Cory, we let you cook. You're the chef. You cooked. You got close, but then who let bro cook? Because you're looking at the wrong pair, in my honest opinion. If y'all vote me, it's cool, but just know the demon can't catch me, so I can't die overnight. So this is the only way I can go is through the townsfolk's, shall I say, mislogic.
All right. If there's no pertinent information, I'm going to run the vote for.
Can anybody vouch for Puya and Christian outside of Puya and Christian?
I think vote Puya. I can't vote for Puya here as butler, but I think Puya should be voted out.
Running the vote for
the
butler.
It's either, but Jordan, is it not correct that it's either Puya or America?
That's the information I got last night.
Okay.
Anything that's pertinent to this nomination.
I think that makes sense. I think this vote makes sense.
Yeah.
So Puya, who would you nominate?
I will America. America's the one that's coming
I
in
buy
here for.
Puya's role claim, but if it'll get people to.
Christian, are you voting?
That was.
Oh my
It
god!
already passed me by already. It already passed me by.
I chose. I can't vote,
Christian.
but I would vote.
6 votes is enough. Puya's on the block.
I have Jordan.
Dead vote.
I buy Jordan's version of events a little bit differently. That's why I didn't vote.
Here, wait, hold on. I have right now in this moment, Christian can literally prove it all wrong with his role. You can literally prove yourself as good in this moment.
Yes.
As Slayer. If you just use the Slayer right now, you can prove you're good. That also proves Puya is good, and then we can kill either America or Jordan.
Yes, I agree with that. That's actually that's brilliant. I love that. You should absolutely do that, Christian.
Okay, so now who should I be shooting? Because Jordan and I hatched a plan this round as to I would take a shot
Shoot
at
America.
I
If she doesn't go out, I'm voted out anyway. Get your completion.
Yeah, shoot America.
Okay.
Yes.
Christian, I think this is when we need to do this.
I am the Slayer. I take my Slayer shot at America.
All right. Christian claims Slayer and shoots America. Christian, what's your weapon of choice?
A flail with lots of spikes on it.
All right,
but gently, because
Christian,
I like America.
It's a flail with lots of spikes. Charges at America, but America knows martial arts, deflects the attack, and is perfectly fine. Nothing happens.
Damn, I'm gonna get voted out as the soldier. This is nuts.
Wait,
So that confirms that
what are the-
Christian's good, then, right?
Okay, so here's what I will say.
It either means
It doesn't necessarily mean that, to be clear.
I could be.
It doesn't mean anything. It just means that if it worked, it would have claimed it. We would have either won or it would have gone to the Scarlet Woman. But it doesn't.
How do we not kill Puya?
The problem is that it have to be
Because
some
she's-
combination. This doesn't. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. This
I
doesn't
could be
actually.
drunk,
This
though.
makes
I could be
absolutely
drunk
zero
also.
sense because based on the people that I've narrowed it down to, it has to be at least one of Christian or America. So it doesn't make sense that. That doesn't doesn't make any sense.
There's a
That makes no sense.
Unless you're wrong about who you've narrowed it down
I could be drunk also.
Ending the day in
I think
thirty
Omer's
seconds.
drunk.
I do have you as
We
a
had,
drunk.
we had a plan, but everyone wanted me to do the freaking Slayer move. But like, if there's a virgin in play, then we have a test that potentially Jordan could do that would know if his information's been at least
15 seconds.
Wait, rule clarification.
Is there a
So I
virgin
could
play?
be
Because
like-
if so, Jordan can nominate them.
Rule clarification. What's that?
So if I was claiming Slayer, I could basically I just want to know, is Christian confirmed Slayer right now?
If anyone wants to claim their Slayer, I will acknowledge their Slayer shot.
Okay, all right.
Wait, is demon the same as a minion? Will a Slayer kill a minion?
No.
Slayer will not kill a minion.
Oh, okay, never mind. I take back what I said.
If Puya's not the
No,
demon, though, then it has
is-
to be.
is
This
there-
day's been going
as
Are there,
Christian just
are there
said, is
any,
there-
are
Can
there
I
any
nominate
nominations?
someone on the block or no?
You can, yes. Go for
I
it.
nominate America.
All right, Puya nominates
no,
America.
she's
Tell me
not.
why.
Yeah, I'm nominating America because I feel like I was a little bit suspect of America in the beginning, one-on-oneing with Taryn. Then I got in a call with Taryn and asked him what was up. And Taryn seemed like he was all with me and everything was cool. And he bought everything I was saying as being the soldier. And now suddenly he's like, this is a good vote. I think this is hugely suspect. And I think this is an attempt to keep America in. So this is why I think America is bad. She might not be the imp. Obviously, if a Slayer shot was missed. But I know I'm the soldier and she's my number one suspect. So I have to nominate her.
America,
Well,
you're
I'm the
defense.
mayor, so I mean, killing me is not going to do anything. Like,
She claimed mayor a while ago to me.
Running the vote for
I
America.
claim soldier round 1.
This paints a picture.
America, I believe you. You say you're mayor.
I am.
Anyone who doesn't believe America believes that women can't be the mayor. So,
All right,
think
so
about that.
before I head on out here, I want to put all my information on the table. I'm gonna call out every role I was given by everybody, so
Ending
either
the
y'all can
day
use it
in
well.
10 seconds.
That might
Okay.
not be.
I mean,
do
that's
it.
fine.
Do it.
Listen,
At
if
this point, I think
Wait,
you should do it.
is anybody the virgin?
5,
Because it would
four,
test out my information.
Yeah,
If I
if
do
this is
that,
virgin, this is the plan we were hatching.
1. The day is over. Puya has been executed and dies.
I don't think there is one, Christian.
And congratulations to me because the game continues.
I think
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
go
Oh,
sleep.
jeez.
Okay.
You got me.
So
Wait,
Jordan
Puya,
is a liar.
So on my board, I
could
have
be drunk. I
all
could be
blue
drunk, but I'm
rolls
not a
because
liar.
everyone has claimed a role here, obviously. So I think putting that information out will help some combination of y'all. I will say it's very suspect that Jordan has been surviving as the fortune teller because you think that eventually someone's going to not want him to shortlist them. So why is he still in the game? He should be
Right, I
murdered
agree
by
with
now.
that.
I think Jordan
is
is
a
the
good
next
question.
kill.
I was expecting to die last night because I came out as the fortune teller last night. I don't know why I'm not dead. Omer, why did you say that I can't be the drunk?
Because I'm pretty sure that I am.
Omar keeps saying he thinks he's the drunk, but
What
you
Omer,
can't
what-
know
what-
that.
No,
I
you
think
can't
he's
know
the
that.
What role were you given then, Omer?
I think it's. I will only reveal it if Cory thinks it's time and Taryn.
Yeah, I'm down.
Fuck all that noise. Omer's the
Right,
empath, is what he's claiming.
And on the first round, I was told that 2 people beside me were evil, James and Brandon. That's why I was so insistent that we. execute
Oh,
Brandon.
but I'm the saint.
But then he said the
So-
next round it was 1.
It was 1, and then it was 1
Yeah, okay.
again.
So you're probably okay. Yeah, you could be the drunk or you got poisoned.
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean, what happened with me when
James-
I was the empath was that. I
Aaron,
think I
why
was
haven't you
poisoned.
given up your information yet? Is what I want to know.
I have given my information to some people. I wasn't sure if it was.
So
time to-
Tara could be a bad person, right?
James,
could
who
be a
did
bad
you protect last
He
night?
got killed, so it'd be
The
weird.
night
if
when
it was
Taryn
killed.
died. Who did you protect?
Whoa, he's out of my.
I know, but it's important. We're so close.
Why are we
We're
revealing
so
everyone's
close.
roles? To
Look,
James,
what's
we're-
happening
because
here?
we're so
This is
close-
the thing is
because
like
we're
people keep
so
like
close to
leaking
understanding the
stuff
pairs.
and then like trying to get all the roles out in the open, which was so suspicious. To me.
Correct. And at this stage in the game, we're so close to figuring it out
Hmm.
based on the information that we have. Because
Okay,
if
we're
you
just saying that you
protected Jordan, that gives us a
Wait,
big valuable piece of
Omer,
information.
So, question.
One sec, I'll be right back.
I'm good, right? Everybody knows I'm good.
Yes.
All right. Do
I
you
think
think
Liana,
the
James
argument
claimed
of why has
James claims he
Okay,
protected
sorry, I was
me in
just
the last
chatting with
night.
Dwight. What do you
That's what he
have,
told me.
James?
And
very-
Omer, if you think you're drunk, then why does it make sense for me to check your neighbors?
Well, I was still hoping I wasn't, so I had some relevant info, but I think it's quite clear that I do not. However, unless I was poisoned round 1, because then if that's true, then one person
Dwight's getting
beside me
hold
is.
on. Dwight is taking me in my thing. So hold on.
Basically,
Curious.
I do think that we need to vote for James at some point because James could be lying.
That's very suspect behavior. Like
James is lying.
James, who did you
No,
run
is
through the
bad.
record of who you
No.
saved in the rounds, James?
James has been suspect of me, but I think it's with good reason. I think his reasoning is not like nefarious. I just think it's wrong.
If Christian, if you're saying that, then I think I have an idea of who the pair is sitting next to each other.
Like Jordan in America. Right? Like, I mean,
yeah.
there's not that many options.
Or it's Christian, or it was Christian and Puya. But I
Yeah.
believe Puya when he's saying that he's the soldier. So then that means that the pair has to be Kalish and America.
Well, I think so.
Right?
Or James and Claire.
I think
There
it's
could be-
incredibly suspect that
It's
James
not
seemed to
Claire.
be very
There's no way it's
trustworthy with me
Claire.
one-on-one and even asked me if he should protect me tonight and then voted me. So I feel like James is. I actually don't buy that James is the monk at this stage
Agreed.
because
I
James is
mean-
also not giving me all the information of who he saved.
Now the question is,
in
are
each
you trying
round.
to throw me under the bus for logic, or would I do
No,
that?
I'm
to kinda
actually. I
clear
just want to
Christian?
know who you saved in which round. That's really what I'm trying to get from you.
I saved I was going to save Liana the first round, but ended up saving I think it was Taryn. And then I went to go save Christian after that, and then I saved Puya, then I saved Christian and Puya, and then I saved this round.
It's time to take the shot on James.
Who said that?
But like, does it not make sense to? Does it not make sense to like hedge our bets and get one of Jordan in America because we know
Yes,
it's
for sure.
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
yes.
Split the
I think
neighbors
it
up.
Yes, I agree with that as well.
I agree as long as you decide to go with America.
Yeah,
Gordon, can you
no
explain
shot, Jordan. If you
please?
survive one more round here, you're getting cooked.
Well, now they keep Jordan alive, right? Because they sus on him.
Well, that's unless they've already done the kill already. I mean, it's a gamble, but
I mean, right now, Jordan has probably tried at least half of us, so I think he will be able to get some concrete information this round.
Yeah, but the one I feel strongest
Kalish,
as
who have you-
neighbors is the Terran America neighbors. Honestly,
Taryn.
Wait, Liana.
How would Taryn? But how would Taryn have died in the night? That's the
if
thing.
he's the
that I'm trying
imp
to
and he
figure
takes
out.
himself
Himself?
out, he passes the torch to somebody else.
Yeah.
Taryn and America were talking in a private chat.
That's the thing. In the first round, they were, and and then I
So
talked to
were
Taryn
Christian
after.
and Taryn. So we're
Private
Christian and
chat.
Taryn in the first round in a private chat.
Also Puya, also Claire, also Omer, also.
Yeah,
I don't know
Brandon,
if I
Zach,
went
Puya,
private
Omer,
chat
Cory,
round
America,
that
Christian, Taryn. I'm writing down all the pairs. So I think the thing is that we probably need to go for what? So Kalish, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Who were all the groups? So you checked me and Christian, and then you checked
Night one was
and-
Christian Liana. I got a yes.
Yeah.
Night two was
Yes.
Christian and Brandon. I got a no. Night three was America
Okay.
and Puya. I got a yes.
But we know that Christian and Liana were not yeses. So
No,
Jordan-
Liana would show up as a yes because
Oh,
she was
right.
your
Yeah,
Liana's so that
She's real
one I
close.
kind of don't put a lot of stock into.
and she's dead.
Unless, yeah. So the other
Jordan.
option is if there's a poisoner, and either Omer or Kalish got poisoned.
So this is all predicating on Cory's info being correct, also, right?
And Corey's
Right.
info is
And
wrong.
he could also have been
Correct.
poisoned or drunk.
How
for that
dare
person.
you?
That is
yeah, that
correct.
just screws this whole thing up.
I think the thing is even if it's not a pair though, then based on I trust Puya telling the truth as soldier. I trust Zach telling the truth as butler. I trust Claire.
I think we
do
can't
trust
assume Puya was
James.
telling the truth.
I don't
I
think
don't
we
think
should
I
touch
don't
Oh,
think we can
I
either.
live with him. I'm married to him. He's telling the truth. Omer also
Good
I do-
morning, everybody. Hold on. I am trying to remember because one of you died. Ah, you're the one who died. Sorry, James. You're dead.
Wow.
That's good.
So I
Gross.
know I know it does look suspicious that I'm alive, but I think that the bad guys are trying to put the suspicion on me. Last night, so hold on. In night 3, I checked America and Puya and got a yes. We know that America wasn't the demon because the Slayer, if Christian's telling the truth, the Slayer would have killed her as the demon. I think that Puya was the demon. I think it passed to America because in night 4,
Oh.
I checked Brandon Donlin, who I trust the most, and America, who I don't trust. I got a yes. So based on my information, I think that America is now the demon.
So
But
based
killing
on my
America's fine.
information, I would think it has to be you because I would think that anybody else would have tried to kill you, and I protected you. So I feel like it's you. And
Oh,
maybe
you
it's your
protected
combination.
him?
I would think he's the fortune teller. So if you were worried about his information, you would try to kill him. Therefore, if it's
You might
not
just be
him,
poisoning him.
That is also possible, and I mean, Omer could be wrong about being the
There's
drunk.
also
I
the
think
drunk
information-
possibility, but we can't.
I think
Set up.
based,
Is there
based on what I'm
information
getting,
did you
based,
get tonight?
if
I
if
died?
what I'm getting is correct, it means that there's no way. I don't think there's a way, unless Christian was lying about being the Slayer, that America is not the demon. If Christian was lying,
wait,
then,
wait. Christian and oh, what are they
but
doing
here's
right now?
so night, yeah,
Jordan,
night
what
one. I
information
got
did
a
you get
yes.
the night I died?
The night, which night did you die?
The
Second night or first
second,
night?
right?
I don't second.
That's
Second night, I got a no for Christian and Brandon Donlin. And I've been checking Brandon against people that I'm suspicious about because I believe that Brandon is not bad. So I want to know that so since I'm trusting
I'm most
him,
inclined
I'm
to
putting
believe
him
that
against.
your info is right the night I died, but
like, isn't
I'm the
this?
saint still.
Isn't there like a?
Yeah.
There has to be like a lie somewhere because with Jordan saying like, okay, if Christian's telling the truth, then America's the
Okay,
demon, but
yeah,
that means he
wait,
has to be
hold
the demon with her, or Christian and Puya. You can't.
Yeah.
One of these
Wait,
pairs.
What if Christian?
And here's
should we have Christian?
But I think no, I think
and then
I think Christian
Christian?
is. I think Christian is telling the truth because I got a yes for Christian Liana night one, but Liana was the recluse. And then I got a no for Christian and Brandon. So I believe that Christian is good for the same reason I now think America is Brad because I checked him with Brandon.
How could Jordan and Christian be good?
But that's assuming the information is correct, which I don't know on Brandon's end, but I know I'm not the demon. Like
No.
It's not me.
I am
don't
also
know
the
what to
saint.
do.
So
I wouldn't kill. I'd kill Cory if I were the demon. I would not
feel
kill
like
James.
we should. Yeah, I feel like we should vote Jordan out, and that makes.
I think we should.
I mean,
use
look, if you
Christian.
vote me out and I don't die, then I would suggest voting America out next because again, based on and I don't think unless I'm and again, if I'm drunk, I apologize for steering everyone in the wrong way. But I think the information I'm getting is true, and it has to be America, based on I can't read my own handwriting. Based on my information.
What is Christian talking about?
I don't know.
And like the odds of my night one information being wrong is
why are we not? Why did we clear the person to my right? To my.
Hey, I think it's my gut is leaning towards Jordan because I don't understand why he would.
I feel like if I'm for.
You wanna talk, James?
Sure. All right. So if I trust you, they're going to kill you tonight. Is it Christian and Omar?
I do not think it's Omer. I think Omer is telling the truth. I think he's drunk because night one he had very reasonable suspicions on you, Claire, Brandon, and Taryn because he knew there was a pair because of me, and he knew there was the two people next to him were bad, you and Brandon, and there's no way that's the fucking case that you and Brandon are bad. So I think he's just the drunk, and I think that's what's happening there.
And that means I would kill Christian then.
Why?
Well, it's Jordan and Christian. Those two gotta be next murders. If it's, I mean, unless America was something that wasn't a demon, like she's a minion, and it's Jordan and America. If Puya was a soldier, then it's still Jordan and America.
I'm just saying, does it make sense to vote out one of Jordan and America, just hedging to make sure we get one bad guy? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
But I say Jordan just because he gives more false information.
The entire game.
Yes, exactly. So like if Kalish, like let's say Kalish was drunk or Omer was drunk, they think they're one role, but they're actually not. They're drunk like the whole time.
Surely everyone will join chat in a timely manner.
You can't tell us what to do.
Yes, the fuck.
I'll be honest, Dwight. Sometimes I think I'm clicking out and I'm like still in some other thing.
It's all good.
I think I'm doing the escape thing. I'm just
all good. There's 8 of you alive. Takes 4 to execute. Nominations are open.
I am nominating America. I'm nominating America.
Jordan nominates America. Tell me why.
So in night one, I got a yes on Christian Liana. In night no, I got a yes on Christian and Brandon. I think the yes that I got from Liana and Christian was from Liana being the recluse, which means that I think that Christian is good, and I think that he actually is the Slayer. I got night three, I got a yes for America and Puya. He took his shot at America. It failed. I think that means that Puya had to be the demon if my information is correct and I'm not drunk. So when Puya, I think who was the Scarlet Woman, died, it got passed to America, and I think America is the demon. I think if we kill her here, we win the game.
Wait, what you said? I think that doesn't make sense.
No, if me and Puya was like pushing hard for me to go.
I think that was a case of bad guys going against each other that seemed good.
I'm gonna stop. America, your defense here.
You must be drunk. Like that information is wrong. I don't know. Like
with Jordan,
I think
round one.
My information is telling me it's you.
Okay, so there's a couple pieces of information. There's the pair information that's really focusing a lot of discussion. I think that's right because you can get a lot of information about it. There's a lot of assumptions about like who is it? Is it Terran and America as a pair? Is it me and Puya as a pair, or is it Jordan and America as a pair? Now you have Jordan throwing America under the bus. You might imply that's not a pair. I think there's a pair that is kind of gone under the radar. And just to remember, Terran and Brandon. Because there's the Saint call at the very beginning. I just want to throw that out there as an option because I feel like that's focusing a lot of it, and it would make sense with now Jordan throwing America under the bus. That maybe if let's say for a second that maybe Jordan is that because there's some talk about Jordan, then it would skip America, be Terran and Brandon as a pair.
Question, why would I have
okay, pause. This conversation. Stop talking. This conversation is not pertinent to America's nomination.
I'm sorry, I thought the exclusion.
I'm sorry, Dwight. I'm going to run the vote.
Sorry.
Okay, killing me is gonna do nothing, y'all. You're gonna see. It's I don't know. Good luck finding them.
Running this vote for America.
I'll go up.
Interesting, Claire.
I think
two is not enough.
Is being
America
weird.
safe.
That's all I have.
I would like to nominate.
Can I make a nomination?
Ready to twist his ass.
Yeah, I want to nominate Jordan.
Tell me why. Omer's done it. Tell me why.
Because he's so obvious. I mean, nothing he said is consistent. All his little red herrings have died now, and he's the common denominator.
I just think like the whole thing with Jordan is
he killed me.
Well, it's like he's saying that he thinks Christian's the Slayer, right? Which would imply that it's not Christian and Puya as the duo.
Yeah.
But he's also saying he's safe, so it's not him and America as the duo, and that's just like all our information says that's probably what's happening. It's one of the two, and he's saying one of each is safe.
Jordan, your defense.
Yeah, so I mean, there's nothing. I can't say I'm the fortune teller enough times. It is the truth. I've told you all the information that I've gotten. I did it when I was nominating America, and I've told you throughout the last couple rounds. The reason why I think I'm alive is because the bad guys are throwing me under the bus. I don't know what the pair is. I think maybe if Omer's not the drunk, maybe Cory is the drunk, and maybe there are no pairs. I think that's possible. Based on my information, if I'm not the drunk, it has to be America because it would have been passed from Puya to America. But I'm on the. You clearly don't believe me. You're probably going to end up killing me, and it is wrong.
All right. There's nothing else. I'm going to run the vote for Jordan starting now.
I kind of believe him now.
But I think we have to get rid of someone.
Yeah, we have to get rid of him.
That was a very quiet Brandon yes vote right there.
And normally I do a little joke, but
6 votes is enough. Brandon. Jordan is on the block. Any further nominations today?
Yes. I'm going to nominate Claire, just from the way that I think she's been very quiet this game, and I feel like she's trying to sneak by.
Okay.
And I'd like to hear what her role is.
Can I defend?
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay, I have claimed since the beginning as librarian. I've claimed since the beginning that Liana said she's recluse. I'm validating that she's recluse. I got her and Cory. I think that's a wild, way to scheme right at the beginning. I've done nothing but try to find information. I know we haven't talked, but I am a good person. This is just a waste of vote. If you want to vote me out, you can. But no one thinks I'm part of a pair. I think I'm not the right person to vote out here.
I have heard explicitly somebody say that you are bad.
I have also had that person come to me and tell me that they saw that I was bad. And I believe that is a case of poisoning. I also think it's crazy they checked me, but
I'm going to run the vote for Claire.
I get it. I messed up. Maybe it's not that crazy.
I'm going to do you a solid and not vote for you after the herpes situation.
Thank you.
I think you need to add
I don't
now.
Claire, I don't actually think you're bad, but that's going to probably be my last vote of the game besides my ghost vote. So
I
Okay,
respect it.
running. Okay, so that was it. Any further nominations today?
no, I'm dead.
All right.
The game's going to continue though.
Goodbye.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The game's only over if the bad guys win.
Jordan has been executed and dies. Ever go to sleep.
Wait.
No.
Question.
Told you.
Could the pair be Cory and Christian?
Yeah.
I think that Cory.
Cory was
Theoretically,
saying
but
there was a
but
pair,
I'm the one who
so
says
why
there's a
would he
pair.
say that?
But when he said there was a pair, like he would never think like they're gonna come back to me, you know?
Okay,
Like, come on,
so
he can't be like,
Zachary the Wurstenberger.
Yeah.
I would like to chat with you privately after this round.
I can just go in another room and you can call me.
What I'm trying to understand is why Christian wouldn't be using his Slayer role more.
He could only use it once.
You can only
I thought it was once per round.
No.
Oh,
No, you get
once
one per game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And Christian, you can join the chat with Zach and I.
Okay.
Wait, who was sussing Brandon this past round?
Christian, why
Christian,
Brandon?
let's talk.
Yep.
What?
I mean, because Brandon and Tara could be the duo.
I'm the same.
What if there is no
I don't.
I don't.
Cory
don't think
Cory
it's
could be a drunk chef. It's possible. And that,
mean,
Yeah,
that
I talked to be
I
perfectly
think
open.
the
I talked
higher
with someone.
likelihood
I
that
am
both
the
of
drunk
those
chef.
This possibility.
You're not the chef.
Say that again, Christian.
What's that?
Say
So
that
who said
again?
that? Oh, said I talked about the possibility in the very beginning of the game of the Saint play as being something that the demon can do. Easy
Yeah.
claim, and I talked about it again this round. That's what people are, I think, asking me about.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I don't. To be fair, I
Yeah.
don't think it's Brandon.
Can I just say that it's got to
just
be
think-
Brandon? Or
Yeah, I have to talk to you
Cory?
about it, Claire. I'll give you my reasoning why, based upon what other people gave me this round that
Yeah.
clued me into this.
Please.
I'll tell you, okay, because basically what it comes down to, I do not trust Taryn at all. Okay, and
Oh my
I wonder if he got himself killed in that round, and if I started to think he's bad, but there's this pair information, and I
Christian,
agree
there
that
was
it
no
probably
sus
could
on
be America.
Taryn for him to
Good
have
morning,
to do
everybody.
that.
Christian, Night.
There was sus on Taryn. There was sus
Christian,
on
Night.
Taryn.
Night
There are a
two.
lot
Why
of
are you
people talking.
complaining? You're dead.
Dwight,
though.
what we got?
Twice back. Twice back.
Zach's
Who's
dead.
dead? Zach.
Zach?
Zach
Doesn't
is
give us
dead.
much.
Okay.
There he is.
Before we
It's clear
break
I'll-
into rooms, I have something to say. If Cory's information about these things are correct, then Brandon has to be bad. But if Cory is either evil, maybe we've gone on a wild goose chase. Maybe he's been lying this whole time.
Why is it not you and Brandon?
Yeah, can you explain that to
Can I
me?
talk
Why
about
it
it's
has to
not
be Brandon?
Can I talk about why it's? I don't
yeah.
think it's
Yes.
Brandon.
I just think it's far fetched.
Okay, so if we're assuming, we have to be assuming there's either 2 or 4 townspeople, outsiders, right? Like those are the only 2 options. And like we know that if
Exactly.
Omar, if you really think you're the drunk, then okay, that's 1. And then I am like almost positive Liana is the recluse, so that's 2. And then we are assuming.
Yo.
I'm like 99% sure it's America and Christian.
Yeah, it has to be
I
one of
think
them
Tar-
to kill.
I think Taryn shot himself as Imp and gave it to one of the other 2 because Claire was saying, and I do 100% trust Claire. Claire was saying that Taryn investigated her as Raven Keeper, which makes 0 sense from a smart guy like Taryn. Why would he do that? Why would he investigate someone and then also not want to reveal? Like, let's say he was genuinely Raven Keeper and wanted to give. He should give that information, which clears Claire and I, which helps the team. 1, why is he not giving that information? And why would he check Claire of all people? Like, he's smart enough to know to check somebody else. And I agree with Christian. He is smart enough to do that. I don't know why Christian would say that, but I think it has to be America and Christian. I just don't know which one of the 2.
You think it was America, Taryn, Christian? So America and Taryn were the pair? Okay.
Yes.
Look, I think we have to vote out one of Christian or America, and if you feel more confident about America, I'm down.
I don't know. I feel confident about both of them being bad. I actually feel more confident about Christian being bad than I do America, but I'm fine with I think either would be fine. Obviously, I'm dead.
What do you think's the smarter vote? Because like I think the whole thing about America is if you're saying you think it's Terran, we know it has to be America unless you think it's Brandon, which
Correct. No, I
'Cause
really
you don't think
believe
it's Puya.
Brandon. I think no, I don't think it's Puya. I really do trust him. I
think
maybe
American's smart
America first because would Terran be more likely to give it to America or Christian?
I just know he had a private chat with America at the start, and I was like, that's an interesting pair, and I was like, okay, there might have been.
Okay. So yeah, maybe America first, and then Christian.
Who should I talk to about this? I kind of want to talk to Brandon
You
and
need to get
Brando
the
and
other
Puya.
alive good people on board.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Brandon and Puya.
Claire and Christian are together. I think that they're like kind of trying to figure this out, but I don't think they're scheming together. I don't think they're both bad.
What do you want?
Hey.
I'm coming for your ass.
I just wanted to look at you. You look so cute. I miss
Okay.
you.
You look amazing, and you're gonna look even
What's
better.
going on? They're all on me, babe, and I promise it's not me. Like literally, like I don't even know what to say. Like I don't have any information, so I'm kind of useless. I can't give them anything. All I can say is like, if you kill me, like nothing's gonna happen. You know, like the game's not over because they're still out there.
I believe you.
No, you don't. You don't believe me anymore.
I
after
believe you
liked
with my
the
whole
first-
heart.
No, you
So,
don't. You're
course I
so
do.
annoying. You do.
Of course I believe you.
Please, are you actually the chef? Because we haven't like really talked about that.
I'm the chef.
You're the chef. There's one couple.
Mhm.
Is it you and me?
It's you and Taryn.
No, it's not me. It's not me, babe. So like, I don't know what to tell you.
Let me go talk to someone.
You're so
America. And
It's America, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's America and Christian. I think America and Taryn were the pair. I was talking to
So
Liana.
Puya is advocating killing America first.
America makes more sense to kill first because Christian would not be in a duo if we believe Puya and me. Whereas America has to be with Taryn.
Hey, America has to be with Taryn. Yeah. Puya said he's 100%. Okay, so that's it. And then we kill America. If America is not the imp, then we just kill Christian the next round. We still have the number.
I think those are the two that have to die. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then that works for me. Listen,
I'm gonna go talk to Homer.
Yeah.
Actually, we're all here. I'm an America vote this round. I think it's America and Christian. America has to go first.
Are you sure you're not lying to me, Cory?
I'm certain.
All right,
1,000,000%.
I'll vote for America.
Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to cut off that meeting
I
or
see
the
what you're
other
saying.
clerk.
Sure.
You see what I'm saying? So, which
Yeah.
point?
Man, some people are
that
just
it definitely
not
could be.
picky about
Is what I'm
getting
saying.
Let's punish them.
I feel like I'm cutting off conversations immediately, and then I'm like, there's like 5 minutes of other people
All right,
talking.
there are 6 of you alive. It takes 3 to execute today.
I nominate
Dwight, I have
America.
a rules clarification question. Can I run to you for
Yeah, I'm gonna play your side first.
or whatever? Okay. It did.
I will nominate America. I guess.
if Omer,
Lock.
if Omer is in fact the drunk, which
Right.
from
Go
what he's
for it.
saying, seems to
I nominate America.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Cory nominates America. Right,
Have
Twitter's
fun
not
on
gonna
that
like that one.
XL tonight, Cory.
Yeah, Twitter's gonna hate this one. Tell me why, Cory.
I think it's America. I think America and Christian makes sense. The idea that there's a duo means it would have to be, in my head, America and Taryn. I've talked with some people about this. I think America makes more sense to kill first because we think Puya's chill. I know I'm chill, which means Christian's not in that pair. Whereas America and Jordan was the theory, but I'm more leaning towards it's probably America and Taryn killed himself and passed it on. So that's the logic. I think it's America. And Mayor is also like a super safe role to claim.
It's not.
Can I
You're
ask
gonna see
who
your.
gave that theory to you, Cory?
I love it when you're
No.
wrong.
Pause. America, your defense, please.
I love it when Cory's wrong, and he's wrong a lot. So vote me out. It's not me.
I need a rules clarification. Dwight, you said that if somebody was a slayer, that you would acknowledge it if they really were. But people are saying you could have been lying about Christian shot.
I will acknowledge any and all Slayer claims.
So if I try to slay someone, he would also be like, did not work.
Gotcha.
I gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that.
So it
part.
doesn't clear Christian at all.
I trusted you under false pretenses. You're dead to me.
All right.
All right,
If it's
America.
for the vote for America, I will run this vote.
Tomorrow we kill Christian is my idea.
Right, running this vote for America.
It's Christian. Christian's the imp. The fact that he's willing to let her go, Christian's the imp. So you
Wait.
need to
Corey,
vote
think
Christian
about
out.
it.
Christian's the
Why?
imp.
Oh,
Jordan,
yeah,
that was your
Jordan
dead
Taylor
vote.
added one extra one.
All right. That is 6 votes
Jordan
on
America
America.
Christian, I think.
Are there
Okay, so
any
Christian, I
other?
nominate Christian
Omer nominates Christian. Tell me why.
because of what they just said. Mommy told me so.
I'll use my
Right.
vote code on that.
Christian,
Only if
your
there's.
defense.
Can we get to 7? Are we going to be able to get to 7?
That's the
Christian,
issue. I don't know.
Christian, your
It's-
defense.
I could
Mad
vote.
suspect that Jordan uses his dead vote when it was
Because I-
very
because
clear the
I
votes
know-
were going to pass. The votes were
I
going to pass.
wanted-
Jordan.
I
The votes
wanted
were
to
gonna
pass.
pass.
I
You
don't
had
think.
votes.
I don't think.
I
it
want
is.
her. I wanted to make sure
Patrick
she had the
Donlin,
vote.
put your hand.
No, Jordan used his ghost vote the second that Liana said that. He was
Exactly.
People. Christian, your defense.
You're muted, my guy.
You are also muted.
muted. You're muted. You're muted.
You are muted.
God, it's
You are continuously talking despite being on
purpose.
mute.
Christ. Oh my God. Anyway, thank you. So the reason I voted for America this time is because I think it's got to be. I believe Cory's information about a pairing, unless he's the demon, at which point it's all moot. There's nothing about a pairing whatsoever. Okay. And when it comes to me by Slayer claim, I never lied to you, Omer. I told you that it could go either way, as opposed to which way it would go. And when it comes to me voting America, I believe what happened is I think Taryn was bad. I think Taryn self-killed. And that's the reason I thought that Brandon could be bad if there was a pair, which I don't think anymore. I just talked with Claire about it because if there is a drunk, which is what we talked about, then there must be a saint in play. So I believe that Brandon is the saint. So I am voting for America this time.
No, I think.
Right.
it's
If there's no other pertinent information, I'm going to run the vote for Christian.
Guys, if one other vote comes on, I'll use my
James.
vote. Okay. One more
Ghost
vote.
vote? Do you want,
We're
should I do
chill
it?
either way because if one of the two go, we still have votes for the next
3,
round to
2,
take
3.
the other out anyway.
It's
We're
okay, I
calm.
did
Can
it.
you use yours?
I
You
did
can't.
it.
You do not vote. Do not vote. Do not vote, Zachary.
Damn it.
Oh.
The tie would have
Oh,
been
yeah.
bad.
Votes is a tie.
Asshole.
Christian
Tie.
and America.
It would have been a
are
tie no
for
matter
the
what.
day.
It would have been a tie no matter what.
He was waiting. He was waiting.
Any further
No, Zach.
nominations today?
We were screwed.
Wait, Zach, why didn't you vote?
Because I was saying
If he didn't
I
vote,
needed
he would have
someone
voted.
else to vote,
Yeah.
but then Christian wouldn't have voted for himself.
Christian
Yeah,
would have
we
tied it no
should've-
matter what.
Zach, we
No,
should
but
have
you
realized that we should have both
should've-
thrown our votes in. Here's the thing: we're still calm because if we vote no one else out, there's still 2 versus 4. They're
No,
gonna
Pooya,
take one
I
out as
needed
2
you to
versus
say you
3.
were gonna vote there. Yeah, I
Right.
needed you to
Are there
vote.
any further nominations?
I know.
today?
I honestly I forgot the fact
Why
that
didn't
I was
you
so
vote?
focused on
No, no, no,
America
no, no.
not voting for a
Are
tie
there
that I forgot
any
Christian
further
could vote for a
nominations
tie.
today?
Okay, that's
No.
fine. We can do it next round.
We're
Yeah.
calm. We're calm. We're calm. We'll be
Right.
fine. We have the numbers.
Jesus
The day
Christ.
is
Wrap that one up,
over.
Pooya.
No one is executed. No one dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
What the hell? This is
Mwah.
crazy.
What a fucking disaster.
Christian has to
Oh
vote
my
next
God.
I'm out here flunking kindergarten people. Like,
Oh, poor America.
Fucking
Keep
disaster.
being
The
evil.
fact that Christian saved America there, like it's explicitly them.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Christian was very willing to vote America. So I think that Liana's hands down right here. But the reality is there's only 2 of them. So it does not matter. As
Who's
long
more
as
likely to be
there's-
the imp?
There's 4,
Well, we
there's 4
should've-
townsfolk left.
Because it's either Taryn or Kalish, and they're both
They've
dead.
both burned their
so-
dead votes as well. The reality is it's 4v2 now. If they take one of you out, it's 3v2, and there's still a couple dead votes on deck. Just vote one and then vote the other, and it's over, right? It's done. Easy picking.
No.
Brandon,
Vote
Pedro,
out- I mean,
Donlin, what are you telling Taryn?
Vote out Christian. Just
Vote out
vote Christian
Christian.
out. He's the
We're
imp.
voting
Okay.
You
I'm
think
done.
Christian is the demon over?
He
I
was
do think
willing
Yes,
to, he was
because
willing
he
to
was-
vote out
He
America.
was
Why-
willing to
why-
vote
No.
why-
The fact that he tied the vote up there is obviously
Why are
very
Taryn and
suspicious.
Brandon
But I
Yes,
still
he
think
was
it's
also willing to vote out America first, which means
Absolutely.
that America first,
Yeah.
which means
Yeah.
that he must be one of the other minions, and
Yup.
that he has to be the imp.
All right, we vote Christian.
Yep.
I
absolutely.
what?
Yeah.
so.
Could it
And
be
Jordan
Brand?
Kalish is the only person saying, "But what about America?"
I'm just going based on the information that Dwight gave me.
I think Christian is the baddie confirmed, the imp confirmed.
the baddie.
Jordan, who did you
Oh,
tell? Did you tell your role to America early?
I never told my
What is
role
happening?
until after night 2. After night 2 is when I revealed my role, and it was to multiple people. And I think America was like 5 people. It was like America,
great social game.
Brandon, James maybe. I don't remember who else was in that room. It was a while ago.
Also, whoever dies has a ghost vote too.
And then
Right,
but then I said it publicly, so everyone knew
Good
publicly.
morning, everybody. Unfortunately, your favorite veterinarian, Omer, has died.
He passed out. Too many drinks.
I got euthanized? The tables have been turned.
This is just me, Brandon, Claire voting Christian no matter what.
This is
And
ridiculous. I
Omer
can't even
could vote
disconnect.
too, right? Omer could ghost vote. So
Yeah,
it
I'll
gives us
ghost
four.
vote the
Orion
hell
and
out
I
of you,
I've been
Christian.
kicked out of chats too.
Yeah, I've been getting the connection reset a bunch recently.
Interesting.
How would I have
So-
gotten a yes for Puya and America Night 3?
But
Because one of us
if it's-
is
if
bad,
it's
or you were
Wait, it's
poisoned.
Christian and
I just
America.
think it's suspicious how much you're defending Christian here.
Me?
If-
Not
yeah, I think
after
it's both
after he
Christian
tied the
and
vote.
America.
After
I
he
think
tied the
both of
vote, I think he's one of the minions.
Jordan, I mean zero disrespect by this, my guy. We were wrong on voting you, but you also cannot vote now. Please don't muddy the waters with the vote being so close at the end here.
Sure.
I think ultimately the reality is we have 5 alive people. We think 2 are bad. We still have 3 of them. You vote out one of the baddies, that's fine. They'll take out one of the townsfolk, that's fine. We still win it in a 2-1, right? Because the game doesn't end.
And Omer has his
That's
ghost
what
vote
he's
still.
smiling about.
I'm
Right.
laughing that I'm like, yep, me, Brandon, Cory, like the goodies, like
This is what all Twitter has
here
been saying they
again.
wanted.
Are there any
saying you're
nominations?
crazy.
Are y'all gonna go into private chat?
Christian. Nominate
I'm
Christian.
Going with Claire.
Corey nominates Christian.
We're
Tell me
voting.
why.
No evidence, just
we're
based on vibes.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just done.
All right,
Just my
Should we
read.
ghost vote or no?
Christian, your
Um,
defense.
Good game,
on
you
this.
guys.
I think you do use it in case
Right,
someone has ghost vote.
We're doing this nomination for Christian. Wait, is there a defense, Christian?
Christian.
I can't deny some of your reasoning. I really wish I had a good counter argument, but this is how it goes. This is how it goes.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Running
that's
for Christian.
us. He's good at this.
That is really good.
He's
Wait, let's reconsider. Let's reconsider.
Let's still kill him. Let's still kill him.
Wait, why? Wait, what's going on?
No, keep going.
Wait, it wasn't working on my screen. What the hell?
Oh God, he survived.
Can we redo it?
It reset again. It reset
I
again.
am. This is the connection. All right, doing it again. Running over Christian.
Trying to
Sorry.
save
this is
the
a
Dwight,
disaster.
can I ask? Okay, never mind.
There we go.
But Christian might get a ghost vote. Is it good to save it here? The ghost vote.
I say save.
Now that
Oh,
Omer
fuck.
used his, I'll just save mine just because I think that 4
Yeah.
would be okay.
Vote.
Christian has been nominated with 4 votes. Any further nominations today?
Don't even fuck with this.
Just end the game.
Let's not screw it up again.
No nominations today.
Not gonna end.
Right.
No.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Christian has been executed
Oh, you missed!
and dies. As you can figure, the game is over and the
It'd
game
be
is
so
over.
funny.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
this was interesting. I will say, I really thought Christian, you would take it to the end, but I think just too many things fell apart at the end. Christian was the imp. He started out the game as your Baron.
Yes.
Karen was your starting demon,
Yes.
and he
Okay, yeah.
chose to pass it on to Christian Knight 2?
Two.
Karen? Was that Knight 2 or Knight 3?
Or
I think so.
3.
Night 3, yeah, Night 3. So which is very interesting for Jordan. Now, Jordan, you want to tell me all the nights you picked?
He was really
Yeah,
the fortune teller.
Night 1, yeah, of course I was really the fortune teller.
Go through slowly, so I can tell you.
Night 1, I got a yes for Christian and Liana.
That was because Liana at the time was the recluse.
Okay.
Recluse.
Night 2, I got Christian and Brandon. I got a no.
That was truthful because Christian was a minion.
Night 3, I got America and Puya.
And you got what?
Yes, I got a yes for America and Puya.
Puya was your red herring.
Okay, so, I was poisoned. Oh, you just lied to me.
Puya was your red herring. Yeah, so he registered as a demon.
Okay, and 4,
You can
I
just
got
lie?
So the fortune teller,
Exactly.
Dwight does is
fortune
eat
teller
hot
has
chicken
a
This is
red
part of the
herring.
game. It's
Yeah,
part of the
fortune teller
game.
has a red herring. I said at the beginning of the game, they register as a demon to the fortune teller as well. So
So
fortune teller
for-
cannot be answered accurate.
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
and then 4, I got a yes for America and Brandon.
Okay, and night 4 you were poisoned
Okay.
by America. And at that
Again.
point,
Nice.
I was trying. So the reason, and it was like, so my chat was like, "Why are you framing America?" I wanted to get the attention away from Christian. If I frame America as a demon, it buys Christian time. So,
So-
that's the only. So the poisoning there. If you get a no on America, you may look back to Christian. Was I poisoned then? If I get you focused on
Yeah.
America,
It was helpful.
attention goes down to the bottom. So that was just the attention there. America, you did a really good job poisoning people. You poisoned
Yeah.
Jordan a really like you poisoned Jordan a lot of the game. You also poisoned Omer a lot, who was drunk.
Yeah, we do it.
So the thing there You
Yeah.
poisoned Omer night one, so I was like, I'm gonna give him a 2 and then give him a 1. So that might, because Taryn, you brought it up, you got poisoned that empath game, but you got 2 then 1s. I was like, maybe he thinks he was poisoned the first night, then he thinks he's sober the rest. Then he thought he was a drunk. Unfortunately, no one else really got misinformation, so he figured he was a drunk. So that was good. Brandon was the saint. Liana was the recluse, and Zach was the butler. These are your other 3 outsiders. Then you have Claire, who saw the recluse between Liana and Christian, was it?
I thought it was Cory, but
Yeah, I was the chef though, so I couldn't.
Cory was the chef who got a 1. That was Taryn in America. Helen, by the way, was the good bureaucrat. I was gonna make her evil and give you a 2 for the chef, but I decided against it. And then James was the monk who I forgot who you protected. You protected Christian once. You protected Jordan a few times. You protected Puya one time, which is irrelevant because Puya was a soldier who also can't die. So yeah, I think that was a really good balanced game, y'all. Both teams did really well. I think just at the end, it was the only thing which I noticed in the past session too. Y'all just believe outsiders blindly. Y'all never questioned was Brandon lying, or like was Liana lying.
I tried to push that. The problem with
he seemed very trustworthy.
I think it's like
my whole thing.
We've
By the way,
never had a
I've
successful
given-
outsider bluff. I think like
I
bluffing
have
outsider
given it
requires
to the
too
evil
much.
team as like there's no Baron, here's an outsider bluff. Unfortunately, both games that happened were games where the demon died night 2. That was the Puya game, and that was the game that just happened. Well, I give you an outsider bluff and some takes it, but it doesn't add up. But
Well, that's
yeah,
the
y'all.
thing too is that it depends. So Liana both games said Saint and Recluse, and both games I started off being like that's suspect because Liana's a more like a player I assume would go like pick a role like that as a bluff. But with Brandon, I just kind of felt like there's no shot. This man ain't sweating. Like I feel like if he was sweating, I can tell from a mile away.
Yeah, the problem with bluffing Recluse is that you will get into conflict because you know how many, or you have a very good idea of how many.
So Taryn, why did you kill Liana in the first round?
Because she was cleared. She was one of the like most cleared people.
That threw me because then I thought it could be America. Because I was like, why would they kill someone who could come up suspicious? That'll like muddy the waters.
I didn't think for a second anyone would think it was her because she was such a cleared out. I was gonna kill all the outsiders if I.
I see.
If I had more kills.
yeah, you did that, and then Puya was like, "It's you, Claire."
I was like, clearly on. I'm onto you both.
That was tough. Like the whole.
That was so funny.
The whole
for me,
left
where
side
I
was
like,
cleared.
I was like, Taryn said that Claire hasn't declared her role. And then Claire was like, round 1, I immediately said I was like.
Can I just say how bad I feel? Because I legitimately was messaging with Christian, and my first message goes through privately. The second one, I'm typing it. I remember looking, and it looks like it's going to Christian. Then I hit enter, and it was public, and I was like, I feel so bad. In the same round, Taryn's getting his name is out there. I was like, this isn't good. So
Omer-
that's probably the worst thing in the game is the little button being hard to keep track of.
Round 1, Omer and I almost blew up.
I tell you, like
everything.
One of the things that like I was really hard. I really have a hard time getting out of these Zoom meetings with people because I never talked to America once. I talked to Taryn for like 15 seconds. And I'm in trying to bluff people mode and get out of there. I don't know how all the demons do that effectively, but I have a real hard time doing that. I think the thing that I wish I did, which was not vote for America in that last round, and I was gonna. And at the very end, I tried to be like, I was fine with getting voting out. Hopefully, people would think that maybe I'm the minion and get us one round deeper.
I think so,
that was wish I would have done.
The tying off America was
they
really
went you
good.
as imp when you protected her because that's more of a minion move.
Well, yeah,
when America frames you as a minion saving your demon. If it was 5 players live there, not 6, that could win you the game because. Being at 6 is difficult because they still have 2 executions. If that happened at 5, then you'd be on the 4. You only get 1 chance. They'd probably go for America. Then she's demon. They missed 3, and then you win at 2. So like that is a winning play in certain situations. That was really smart actually.
I feel like at the start, so many people got cleared because like Omer was the empath and he was the drunk, right? So we didn't know that. And then I had my thing where I knew there was a pair. So we combined our information the first night. I'm like, okay, so that means 3 of Claire, James, Brandon, and Taryn are bad. Which I was like, okay, that seems
that doesn't make sense.
But we knew Claire was cleared.
Yeah, then all the outsiders were pretty much cleared in the first.
So
round.
like we kind of knew the entire left side of the game was kind of
That
cleared.
was the wild part of the game was that by second round, I had most people's roles like fleshed out because they had just said what they were and I put them down. And I only didn't have Omer and James.
But
That's why I talked to them then to fill that out.
Like you were so gun-ho with Christian, like where it's like, oh, he's good. I was like,
well, because that's the thing. I thought Christian was the Slayer, and I was like, he's gonna cook. He's gonna take the shot at America. Leave him for now. and then that didn't work, and then that's when the spanner started turning. Christian, for me, you lost me when you were like, I think Brandon. And I was like, that is no, like that. You bringing that up out of nowhere for me. It was out of thin air.
Well, I think for you that makes sense. I was building up with other people.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
Was
fair.
it Jordan?
We hadn't talked in a minute.
Yeah,
I was saying,
so, I should have.
Until you tied the vote.
Until I turned the vote.
Until you tied the vote at the last second.
That was clutch.
Oh, wow.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That was clutch. That was clutch because we could have just gotten that sorted, but we didn't.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah, well, we'll get us one more round.
The evil team hasn't won at all since the very first time we played.
What?
Yeah, let me see. The first section, evil won both games, and the next two, good won all.
Next 4, it's been all the townsfolk.
I mean, this game I'd say was like the best good win because like this actually got to like what final 5.
Yeah,
it was probably the close.
I think this was the closest for sure.
Yeah, this is like y'all are getting better at this, and also the new players as well. Y'all are amazing, but like this is what usually the games do last like till final like 5-3, because like it's a back and forth battle. This was like the best back and forth I've seen.
It was the most fun I've had during one.
That's good. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, no, it's good. And Cory, good sus on the fact that I was trying not to remind people to execute people in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, you're too good of a player for that, Christian.
That was yeah.
Okay, so let me see. Taryn has been evil how many games now? 4 out of 6.
Yeah,
4 out of 6. Yeah.
Taryn just has the algorithm.
The myth is broken, by the way. This seed isn't always the bad roll seed. I'm so happy.
It's super fun. I
America got poisoned both games, so
I think I popped off there, right?
I know. Second round, I was like, oh,
that was a good game for me.
Good. And
I wasn't like perfect,
I
but
feel like
the
for
Omer
some reason
drunk
we
thing could have been a
always
fucking
believe the chef
disaster.
information, even though it's just as easily not
That's
true
something
as
that
all
I've
of the
noticed.
other
Y'all tend to just believe the information of people who are just out and loud with it. If an evil player started doing that in y'all's games, they would wreck.
It's just nice being the chef because like there's no reason to kill me.
I'm
and
no one's done that yet. Just take.
I have like my information ended up being so good in this game
I
because
mean,
we
the
had so
thing
many
is, like,
people.
even without the chef information, we still narrowed it.
America
like,
was killing
at
it
least
her
I had
first
still
game. It
narrowed
just
it
didn't
down
matter 'cause
to like the
Zach and
regions that
Claire were fucking
contained.
But I was surprised how much we kept talking about the pairs. At one point, I'm like, yo, fuck the pairs. Let's just look at who's suspect.
I prefer
Let's
this
just
a lot
please,
more
Let's
than
do that. But it worked out. It worked out. It worked out.
He bluffed you so bad in the first game. The second
I
game,
almost made
I
Omer
never.
drunk at the beginning, but I decided just to go with Omer. So Omer pushes neighbors a bit, and he just let it. So I will say before I did have Brandon as a red herring, and I was like, I'm framing Brandon way too much with the drunk and red herring, so I moved it to Puya. But
that's fine.
I was gonna just put. I almost made this an exercise of can Brandon.
Rush playing future
make
games?
himself
I
not
would
fast?
absolutely say yes.
Getting
Yes,
all
we
point as a demon all game.
I can answer that for you now. It wouldn't have been
You want
great.
to see America as a streamer? Look, you don't gotta convince me. It's she doesn't. You know. I don't think you guys know America. I don't think it's a good idea to have her speaking on live feeds.
That's
like
ridiculous.
this.
What role actually are you? And then he was right.
Just to you guys, you know, she'll say some shit.
I mean, y'all figured out the drunk in
You know what I
almost
mean?
all my games, which
And this is
I'll
me
fix
looking
that.
out for her. It's like why, like, you know, I think she prefers to not to
Dwight was
lie,
on,
and if she
like,
does,
other
it's like, you know,
versions of the
with
game where it's
subs.
like literally everybody's good and like
Because when you're Twitch streaming, you're talking for like
the bad
3
one.
hours, 4
I told you
hours, and
that's
your
a role,
guard
right?
goes down. You
Oh,
know,
that is a role in the game.
Evil storyteller.
Atheist. It's called the atheist, right?
It's called the atheist.
and she's
There
never
is
gonna
a
say
role
anything
complicated
bad,
where
but
I
she's
set
being
up the
so
game
quiet.
with
She
no
doesn't know
evil,
these
there's an
people.
entire good
You know,
team,
like
and
she
my job is to
knows
gaslight
Zach
you for an
well.
hour.
Outside of that, like I
Phenomenal.
think
We need to do
she
that
has
at
talked to
some
Claire a
point.
good amount. She's in LA, but
Do you
you
not
know,
win
that's
the league?
I have a
You
better
guys win by
rapport with more,
executing
like,
me.
you know,
You're not
I feel like
winning
I've talked a lot with
However,
Taryn.
That's always an option.
You should always do that.
We should do that. Yeah.
And I talked a lot with
It's
Christian and
script.
Noah.
So if atheist is on the script,
I think she's
and I
just
don't
chilling.
put atheist in,
But also
the
in Goose
evil
Goose Duck,
team,
she's kind of just
if you
chilling.
execute
right?
me, the good team loses.
She's just a quieter
immediately.
player.
So there's always a risk of atheist.
Ooh.
my
I don't think
God.
Twitch would be good
Wait,
for
can you?
that.
That's amazing.
If you're drunk,
We're in the-
She's also
we're
not a
in the bad
gamer, you
roll,
know what I
but
mean?
you're
And neither am I,
actually
really.
drunk.
At least when
No,
I do on
but there,
Twitch,
so
but
what happened in the game I played before, there was a drunk atheist. So they started the game saying, "There's an there's no evil team. I'm an atheist. Let's kill a storyteller." But I was evil, and of course we won because, you know, atheist.
I will
wasn't
say
really
it.
an atheist.
I think
It's-
America
it's a
is
very
going to be a
funny role, but I will
pretty
say
like she's pretty
y'all
good
aren't ready for it
because
yet. I'm being just very
her
honest, y'all
defense,
played the
whether
game.
she's the
Damn.
town or mafia, is always just it's
I
not
will
me,
say, like,
y'all.
y'all are
Come
good, like,
on.
I'm gonna
And it's hard to
record the
read
next
her.
few sessions, but
It's
I
kind of hard
am
to fully
gonna
trust
start
her
writing
ever,
more
but it's hard to
complicated
read her.
scripts. Not complicated, but like, just a different base.
Also,
script.
her column mayor
like
I
it
thought
there
was a
in
little
these sections.
transparent, but you know.
But once again, thank you guys so much. I hope y'all had fun with this.
So much
We
fun.
did. It was great.
I'll say
was
like
fun. Thank
the viewerships have been going very well on these. I'm surprised. But
How
yeah,
many
thank you
viewers?
guys for watching as well. We were at 300 for most of the session, which is crazy for me.
Dang.
Which is up from like 100 when I did this a month ago. So that's fun. But yeah, I hope y'all had fun. If y'all, just I'd love to invite any of you guys again. Just message me if you had
Where
like.
can we go
want
leave
to
you
have
a
some time.
review? Like, can we give you like a 2-star review somewhere? Just
You
like
got a
all
Yelp
the
account?
time.
You got a Yelp business set up?
Yeah, 400's good for
If
this
it's
kind
a
of
good
game,
review,
right? It
you
wasn't
know,
like a big
Twitter or something's
production
a
for
bad
me.
review. Tell me before so I can block you.
I think right now 400's the bar I try to hit.
But
If
yeah,
I'm
no,
above
I do
400, I think
appreciate
it's a
it,
good
yeah.
stream.
I'd
If
love
it's
to have you guys
under,
back if you had fun with it.
we're
And
not as
also, if you ever like,
depending on the time.
Y'all know, if y'all know other folks in like the reality space or have whatever that are interested, message me so I can reach out to them because I'd love to have more people who are into this.
Oh yeah, I'm reaching out to Bowie as we speak.
All right, just literally
Bowie and Matt, get them both on.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be sick.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Feel free to tell
Good
me.
time, Dwight. Well done. I know and you managed to wrangle us reasonably, as well as I think we can be wrangled as an unruly reality show mob. So,
Listen, it.
Oh shit!
The fuck do you want?
I was
Dude, we almost screwed that game.
Oh yeah, I was trying to privately chat with you that Matt wouldn't be very good at this game for.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I have to do it. I don't do it lightly.
Great seeing y'all.
Yep.
Yeah,
guys. This is a lot
See you
of
guys.
fun.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Dwight. This was great.
Alrighty. One more time. For the town win. Cory undefeated on the day. I played great the second game. First game, I kind of was just sitting there. America played you the first game, and it didn't matter though. Yo, you wanna do one practice of the line dance? Just one of them? Just one line dance? Oh, Zach wants to be invited to the stream. 1 second, let me get him involved. We're gonna get the Zach download. Dale. That's the funniest shit in this entire song. Yeah, who do I... Yo, Zach. No, that wasn't him. Is he answering? What's he doing? Updated. There he is. Yo, say something. I can't hear you, and this is probably my fault. 1 sec.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
you hear me?
Made a
I hear
video
you.
call.
You did the video? Alright.
Yeah.
I think I might have to turn off my face cam on stream, so it might not be good for me to do video.
Oh, well,
Can you turn on
whatever's
yours?
best. I mean, you're the
You can probably turn on
professional.
yours.
There I am.
Yeah. I'll share the screen.
Okay.
I've seen screen capture, Discord. All right. Yeah. So you can see me on stream if you want.
Yeah, I see you.
What do you think?
Okay, well, first of all, I see someone saying that I was terrible.
I mean, your first game was a rules issue.
Yeah, I lost to stupid rules. You can't, like, you wouldn't call a professional basketball player bad for scoring in the wrong net.
That's true. So Zach, how's our Amazing Race thing going? Are you ever doing that?
Yeah, I gotta get.
Because someone in my chat made a version of it.
I saw it. It was very funny. I really liked it. I don't think that specific one casting would like, I would say.
It was more like a highlight reel. Like,
yes.
Like a YouTube video. But I think that second game, we kind of had it narrowed down, and then you kind of just throw in some random red herrings there by accident, I think.
What were my red herrings?
Claire. And then you were saying, like, could we trust Cory's information?
That was because of Taryn.
You were saying, could we trust Cory's information, you know?
Which I think was valid.
I mean...
But then at the end of the day, right, like, it was Christian. Like, once that moment, and between Christian and America, I always knew it was Christian.
I mean, I kind of knew it was both once I talked to Liana. Liana is really good. I mean, everyone's saying that, but she kind of clocked.
Oh, yeah. And I could tell that, like, the villains in that game were, like, actually people who knew how to play the game versus, like, me.
It was just a pretty easy game in the sense of we had so many people cleared so quickly. Like, we cleared all the outsiders. I was, for all intents and purposes, clear. I knew Omer was clear. Claire was clearing James for some reason. So it was like, we really kind of narrowed it down to, like, 2 pairs.
Mm-hmm.
And we were kind of wrong about that because it ended up being Taryn, but it didn't matter because Taryn had to die in order to mislead us. So it was just, we got one.
Yeah.
What are your plans for the rest of the day? I was thinking either getting off or playing Eviction Notice.
My plans. Well, I'm probably gonna get off. I probably couldn't do a full eviction notice thing. I need to clean. I need to watch all of RuPaul's Drag Race.
Oh, know what I have to do, Zach? Actually, do you wanna help me with this? Big Brother Connections. Have you seen this?
Big Brother Connections. Oh yeah, let's do that.
I heard today's is easy. I got yesterday's super quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull it up and then I'll share my screen with the chat.
Who am I rooting for? I'm like so far behind on it. I literally need to watch all of it because I'm doing the podcast tomorrow.
Okay, I have shared my screen, Zach. You can see it. All right, I already see Battleback, Scotty, Victor, Johnny Mac, and Franzel.
Okay, yeah, just lock that in. Wait, is there anyone else who would be a Battleback?
There's not.
Okay. And then there's BB6 people I see.
James.
No, it's only 2.
Okay. Danielle Reyes. This is Big Brother All Stars. Big Brother All Stars.
All Stars, yeah. America's favorites. There's Donnie. There's Tiffany. There's Tyler. There's who's the last one?
Dan won it in 10. No, Keisha won it, and then in 14 he didn't win it.
He didn't win in 14.
Alicia didn't win it. Kat, none of these people. So let's think about like reindeer games. You got Tiffany, Danielle Reyes. That's it. 4th place finishers. Is there any placements? So Danielle Reyes is a runner-up. There's another runner-up. We have winner. Actually, we have 2 second
Tyler's
placers.
a runner-up. Tyler's
second
a
place, runner-up.
Winner. There's 3 winners.
These are 4. Dan's a runner-up. We have 4.
Oh yeah, do that.
Okay, so then we still have the hard category. Let's think. So Maggie's kind of an outlier. Maggie's a winner, and that's it. So Jerry got 3rd. No one else was anywhere close to there. AFP, and then it's where we run out. Played in an all-star season. That's it.
How many of these people have returned? Just James Ryan?
Yeah, James is it.
What are their seasons? We got season 4, 16. We've got 25, 23. They're all different seasons except for James and Maggie.
Tiffany Mitchell got 6th. She didn't go out in a double eviction. Oh, is it the oldest house guests? Felicia, Jerry. No, that's it.
What about actually it might be oldest. It might be Tiffany, Donnie, Felicia, and Jerry.
Who's the last one? Tiffany? Oh, Tiffany was the oldest on their season? Yeah.
Was Frenchie older than?
No, Tiffany was old. Not old, but like older.
There we go. Yeah, we got it.
Now what's this category before we just lock it in? It's the hardest one.
Yeah.
June, Kat Dunn, Maggie, and James Ryan. I mean, June was in a final 2 with Allison. Kat was in a final 2. No.
June, could it be something challenge related?
Do we know this is the right Maggie, by the way? I think it is, right? This is season 6 Maggie.
Gotta be, right? I can't think of another Maggie that's been on Big Brother.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
What is it?
I got it. Yeah. It's interesting. It's so June played with the G, Kat played with Holly, Maggie played with what's his name, the dude, and then James played with his ex.
Oh, cute, cute. I like that.
Yeah, secret pair. Yeah, secret pair. Yeah, that's it. All right.
All right.
Yeah,
cool.
the Kat Dunn one is clever.
Uh-huh. Do the Survivor one.
Is there Survivor connections?
Yeah. I'll send
Okay.
you
Yeah. Let me face cam so I don't leak anything.
Oh, I searched Survivor connections, by the way, and that is a very different thing.
Zach, do you want to do the Survivor, whatever Survivor content piece with me? Because your idea is fun.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. I would do that with you. I think that
So
would
Zach,
be good.
so I was talking with Zach about like how am I going to cover Survivor this season? Because I'm not going to do a podcast, not going to do episode reviews. Power rankings was an idea just to be able to talk to everyone, but Zach had a pretty goofy idea where it's after every episode we liken each player to someone from something. Like there's like a theme. So the example
So,
of the theme would be what?
Like the inspiration, for instance, was remember in Big Brother 24, there was that like list of like comparing the Big Brother 24 cast to like types of water, and they were all very mean types of water because it was like week 1. So it was like Michael is stale Dasani in a hot car.
Yeah.
Daniel is a puddle of something like that. So each week it would be like, it'd be like Pixar characters or
Shut up, Bree.
I don't know, something from like history or something.
Can you find the Survivor connections?
Yeah, I texted it to you.
You texted it to me. Can you Discord it to me? Because I don't have my.
Oh, I can Discord it to you. Yeah. So I think that would be a fun. Like we can kind of sit, have the theme ready, kind of come up with them, and then like that's a good way to talk about their games, and also like in a unique way each week.
Yeah, and I don't know what day would be best. So Zach, you usually are like at watch parties and shit on Wednesdays, right?
No, I mean I don't. Not normally.
Because what we could do is we could do Actually, I mean, you have the.
I
Do you
have
watch
work,
it on
that's
Paramount?
the issue.
Oh, you have work. 'cause
What?
It's fucking West Coast, right? I was gonna say like
Yeah.
we could do that, and then we could do it right after the episode, maybe.
The thing is, I haven't watched the episode yet.
I think maybe we just do it Tuesdays then.
Yeah,
Day before the
Tuesdays. The only thing with Tuesdays though is that I feel like people are a little bit less like interested in the episode right on a Tuesday. I feel like people are most interested like Thursday.
Okay, we could do it Thursday. That's fine. It would just be like we would not have one for the first week, right?
Oh wait, we could do it for the first week. We could just move it.
Sure.
For the
All
second
right,
one.
Survivor contestants. This is the thing is the good thing is I know all these players because there's some Survivor stuff I'm not gonna know. I see some losing finalists.
Philip, Russell.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Is there anyone else? I got Gavin. So Philip,
Gavin.
Coach,
Yeah,
Gavin,
yeah,
and
that's
Russell.
obvious. Yeah, just submit that.
All right. Okay, so
Caleb, is it Medevac? No, he didn't
Medevac.
win.
No, I mean I'm thinking like one and then went out pre-jury.
Okay, so that would be Tony, Richard, Tom,
and Sandra.
And Sandra. Wait. I'm just looking at the other winners left over.
Pre-merge. Because Judd never came back. Natalie never came back.
Oh
Mike
yeah,
never
yeah.
came
That's
back.
just 4 winners who have never, or there's 5 winners who've never come back, but that's fine. Yeah.
One away. Okay.
Oh, we're 1 away. Oh shit.
Is there
How about-
unanimous winners here somewhere? No, because Hatch was not. Tony was not. Sepia was not.
I definitely think that it's winners who haven't come back is one of them. So I think we can knock out 4 of the 5 of Natalie, Fabio, Mike, and Vesepia and Tommy. So I think we should just only look because like that's definitely gonna be. We just don't know which 4 of the 5.
Oh, is it nicknames? Beast Mode Cowboy, Fabio.
Oh.
Fair Play.
Fair Play, and then I don't think there's another one though. V for Vesepia, but no, not really. That's a bad one.
Like a color tribe situation.
I'd hope not. What about because it could just be like returned and then voted out pre-merge because that's what we were.
That's
thinking
what I did.
No, we did 1 and then voted off pre-merge, but like Randy and Caleb also returned and were voted out pre-merge.
But like, I don't think that's we would just be kind of guessing that.
No, I know, but I'm saying that like that's okay. Well, yeah, because Fair Play.
Hatch, Fair Play. I think this could be it. Rich, Hatch.
No, not Fabio. Why would it be Fabio?
In terms of the name.
Hatch isn't the nickname, though.
You don't think so?
No. Like, if it was Fabio, Beast Mode Cowboy, and then, like, War Dog, I'd be, like, super down, but...
What's Tony? Tony's a weird
one. Tony, Yes! I got it.
What is
it? It's winners who have had idols. It's Tony, Tom, Mike, Sandra. None of the other winners have an idol.
Dumbass.
What?
Winners of the decade seasons. Oh, Puya.
Hey,
I appreciate
hey.
it. Appreciate the raid.
That was like me playing Blood on the Clocktower.
Yeah, this is some bullshit. We appreciate you, Puya. Nice plan today. Sorry for throwing sus on you, but it worked out.
Puya
yeah, he raided.
Thank you, Puya.
Yeah, everyone follow Puya. Come on.
Yes. And then it's the winners who haven't come back. So it's Fabio, Vesepia, Tommy, and Natalie.
All right, so what the fuck is this?
That one is voted out pre-merge on their second time.
Yeah. Okay, we had the right idea, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Is there previous ones, Survivor Connections?
Yeah, let me see if I can. There was another one that I saw that I didn't do that was really funny.
Yeah, let's do it.
I love these.
Yeah, you too, Puya. Also, shout out to Liana. Holy fuck. Everyone keeps like hyping her up, and I'm like, I mean, she can't be that much better, but no, she's crazy.
Really good.
All right, this person made one. Arabin, Survivor Connections. All right, you on my screen, Zach?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Scoopin'.
Medevac.
Medevac in return. Scoopin', Kayla, Bruce. I don't know if James necessarily, because I think it might be Medevac and then return. Colton is the other one. So it's Michael, Colton, Caleb, Bruce.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
I
gotta Google Michael Zerno. I do not remember who that is.
You know Michael Zerno?
No, I have no clue who that man is.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's Frosty.
Youngest on a cast.
Michael Zerno.
Youngest on a cast.
That's a good one.
Youngest on a cast.
Jenna was youngest on the cast.
Yes. And who could this last one be? Could it be Greg? Who is younger than him? Colleen, maybe?
Colleen was younger than Greg.
He definitely wasn't
Hayden.
Also,
it's not Greg Smith. That's a different Greg.
Was Colton the youngest?
Colton could have been. I think Colton might have been the youngest. Hold on, I'm just searching Craig Smith. Craig Smith is Tarzan. Okay, so it's a nicknames thing.
Oh, okay. So Tarzan, Frosty,
Beast Mode Cowboy,
and Coach.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh, it's not? Oh shit, this is a good one. All right, then do the youngest on the cast.
Frosty, Jenna, Fabio, and who's the last one?
Colton.
We're fucking idiots.
It's not?
Oh, bro. Fucking, speaking of nicknames, what about Fabio?
Where's Fabio? Oh, Judd, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fabio, Greg. These three are 100%, and then it's either Caleb or Coach. Probably Coach. All right.
No. Hold on.
No,
I
it's
think it's Coach.
already right. I already did it.
Oh.
Oh my god. Dwight as well. Dwight, sign me up every week.
Yeah, thank you. That was so much fun.
That was a
Dwight.
great time.
Yeah, that was really.
You know,
'cause
Goose
I
Goose
played
Duck's fun, but this is so much more up my alley.
Yeah, I'm not Goose Goose Duck. I like, but I feel like it's I don't know. It's the games are too short. Like I like the fact that this one actually you can see like a game develop.
And I was kind of skeptical how like fun it would be to play when you're dead, but it was a great time.
Yeah, I think Goose Goose Duck, I genuinely don't care all that much, like whether I win or lose a round, because each one's like 10 minutes max. But this I was like really into, like we gotta win it.
Yeah, no. Dwight's the MVP. Okay, so then we've got there's still a medevac situation here somewhere.
Yeah. What about pre-mergers who came back? Michaela, Michael.
Close chat.
Michaela, Lupin,
Mike,
Caleb, and Bruce.
Nope. What seasons did they all play on? You were 15, 16. Oh, is it back to back?
Okay, that would be Rupert, Bruce, and Michaela. Yeah.
Oh, Colton. Michaela. Oh yeah, 33,
no,
34.
Colton did not play back to back.
Okay, Michaela.
Yeah, I think it's that.
We already got the two hard ones, so there's gonna be a medevac one. Caleb.
No, yellow is easy.
Well, yeah, but purple's the hardest.
Oh yeah.
So Caleb, Colton, Scoopin. Jenna quit.
What?
Jenna was a quit.
No, but I think it's
And then the rest of them could be played with someone they're kind of related to. Not really. I think it's this. I think it's just medevac.
But Jenna wasn't a medevac though.
Yeah, she was. I mean, she quit, right? Like left early.
I don't like that just because I straight up think that's wrong. I mean, if the puzzle's wrong, then it's wrong. But
could Natalie and Nadia? You imagine they're separated, right?
You would think so.
Hayden... Oh, one game show.
One. Well, yeah, it could be, but hold on. And then what's the other category then?
Scoopin, Nadia were both pre-merge.
Yeah. I mean, I realistically think this is what it is. So, it's not. Shit.
Can I try mine quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. One away.
Or one away on that?
Yeah.
Huh.
People who are on different shows? No, because, I mean, Caleb and Hayden were Big Brother. Which is weird.
Yeah. Oh, Natalie and Nadia, duh.
And they were Amazing Race?
They came from the Amazing Race, yeah.
But, they came from the Amazing Race?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that was after. And then this is... what?
That's, okay, that one would be Coopin, Colton. They came back and... I got it. They came back and got no votes to eliminate on their second time.
Kind of. Yeah, you basically had it.
Was that right?
Multiple times without being voted out.
Oh,
you were on the right track, but... All right, that was good. Is there any other final connections we could do? Any of the good ones?
Yeah, can someone find the one that was like the ridiculous one?
Thanks for all the raiders. Appreciate it, Dwight and Puya. We're gonna do like one more connections, then get out of here. I think is the plan.
Yeah.
Because
there was one.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was like Kelly Bruno's what?
Tom's
I didn't solve it though.
I don't know Survivor like that, so if it's a really hard one, I'm gonna get kind of cooked.
Yeah, but it's a bunch of like random shit. So like,
there was one super hard one, Zach, that I did about Big Brother. It was like the hard category was has beef with Nicole Franzel.
Has beef with Nicole Franzel.
Yeah.
That's funny. Was America on it?
Oh, we got another one, Zach. You looking at this?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. No, this wasn't the one I wanted, but that's fine.
Yeah, we'll do this one and then get out of here. We'll save the next one for the whatever. Okay. I'm here.
I think it's.
Runner up. Is there battle back people here? Because there's Cam.
I love how it's just Alyssa. It's like great. Thank you for that.
I guess that makes it kind of more complicated, right?
I mean, it just makes it a worse puzzle in my opinion, because like everyone else is clearly the person that we think it is, more or less.
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck could my thing be? I got 8th. Kyle got 8th, right?
Sure.
April was probably around 8th.
I think Maggie, Nicole, Liz were all taken to the final 2. Was anyone else taken to the final 2?
Tyler took Casey, right?
No. Casey took Tyler.
Okay.
Taken to final 2, I think. It's not?
Nope. Let me try this. Cory, Kyle, April, and then who else could have gotten 8th? Did like an Alyssa Lopez get 8th? Did Jennifer get 8th?
Alyssa got 7th.
Okay, they're saying it's Alyssa Snyder.
Oh, Nicole got 8th. Yeah, Nicole got 8th. Nicole got 8th.
I thought Nicole was 7th on 16.
No, I thought Donnie got 7th. No, Nicole got 7th. Nicole got 7th.
Yeah, I thought so.
Why would Indy be there? That's a good one, because Indy's so random. Like, what could she have done? First juror?
First member of the jury would be Indy and Cam.
Yeah, Indy, Cam.
Libra might
have.
And Jennifer, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's right.
Nice.
Yeah, because she was... We got it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right, so let's get this 8th place. Cory, Kyle, April, and then who else could have got it? It could have been Bo, honestly. I think it's Bo. Nope. I
mean, what did you do that's relevant to this?
Like, I won a double eviction HOH.
Yeah, so you won that. I think Tyler won one of those.
Tyler did win it and got out Danny.
Yeah. Okay, so Tyler, won a double eviction HOH. I don't know if anyone...
Erica won double eviction in Big Brother All Stars.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
And then who else?
Obviously not Pooch, not Bo.
I'm sure Nicole did at some point.
I mean, she didn't in All Stars. In 18, she could have. It definitely wasn't April. It definitely wasn't Maggie. It definitely wasn't...
The double eviction for Big Brother 18 was Bridget. So would she have gotten Bridget out? I don't think so. Although I remember Michelle calling out Nicole. She nominated Michelle and Bridget, and then they voted out Bridget.
Was Turner HOH on Michael's boot?
Yes.
Went away.
Okay, but we've got the right idea.
Kyle did not win a double eviction HOH. Pooch didn't. I really don't think Bo. I don't think April.
Okay. Well, let's because I think it's just we have to figure out what the other ones are to figure out who the exception is.
Well, I mean, you have Nicole was showmance, Alyssa was showmance, Liz was showmance, Erica was showmance. All were showmances with. I mean, I was in a showmance too. So was Kyle.
Why is Pooch there? I think is a good.
Is it blondes in showmances?
You want to just try that?
Okay. But Pooch was weird. So Pooch was like first out basically.
Yeah. Why is Pooch? Why is Pooch there? Because that's
backstage
like
boss. He had like a weird advantage night 1. Oh, weird shit night 1. Me and Pooch.
That seems like an odd category. Is it nicknames? I mean, does anyone else here have a nickname?
KKK.
Kyle has a nickname.
Yeah. I think we keep going in this route. Me, Turner, and Tyler. These are definitely won a double eviction. I think Erica won at the final 5 in Big Brother All Stars. Because it was... Or one of the final 6. Yeah, final 5. Because they are at Chicken George. I think they nominated Janelle and
mean, it just feels like Nicole could of anyone.
Wait, it doesn't have to be Franzel. Also.
Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, this is a bad. I will say to whoever made this puzzle, you gotta give us the last names.
Still one away. I mean, fuck. I'm gonna.
I mean, for all we fucking know, this could be Cory, Goat Cory.
No, that's an E.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
Maybe. I could have spelled
it. Cory, Tyler, Turner, Nicole.
Is
I
it?
Mean, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
All right, the chat's saying it's Nicole Anthony.
Oh, it's Nicole Anthony.
Yeah, which would mean.
Is it America's favorite? Nicole Anthony, Tyler. There's
no one else.
No one else won America's favorite. Top 3, because Kyle would then be in there. And then you weren't top 3, but nice try. Okay, why is Bo there? What did Bo do?
I mean, Bo got in a fight with Janelle. That's kind of what I know.
In fight with Janelle? Nicole
Bo,
Anthony would count for that.
Bo, Nicole Anthony, Tyler.
Yeah.
And then
Maggie.
Erica.
Erica or Maggie. I would even maybe take Tyler out, because what was Tyler's fight with Janelle?
Well, this wasn't even one away.
Oh, yeah?
This is.
It's totally got in a fight with Janelle.
I mean, I didn't. Kyle didn't. Tyler kind of did. I don't know if Erica did. Maybe this. No. So this one is one away. Turner didn't. Pooch didn't. April didn't. Alyssa didn't.
Gotten in so many fights. Did April? It'd be so funny if it's
like. Oh, they're saying it's BB24, Nicole. What the fuck?
Oh, this is like one of the worst ones I've ever
This is very goofy.
BB24, Nicole.
Yeah.
Okay, then is it just BB24 contestants? Nicole,
Pooch, Kyle, Turner.
No, and Alyssa. Oh, it's definitely that. It's definitely names that were on BB24. But no, it's probably... Don't just guess, like, all of them randomly. Like, let's figure it out. Oh, now I've got an ad.
That's right, bitch.
So I can't even watch you do it.
How are you not subbed to me? What the fuck is that about?
I'm only subbed to Brando. What?
I mean, I'm just gonna...
Venmo you? And you do it?
What? You sub?
Yeah, I'll Venmo you $5, and then you can like gift me a sub.
Oh, you're saying as opposed? So why? So I'm getting more money?
No, I'm not asking the fans to buy me a sub. I'm asking you, like, so that I don't have to sit here and watch the ad.
No, I just sit through it. I think Liz, like, it's someone else won a double eviction that I didn't know about. I might be wrong about Erica.
I'm not going to give you guys my ad. I appreciate it.
It's not Nicole if it's BB24. It's not April. It can't be Alyssa. It can't be Maggie. It can't be Pooch. It can't be Bo. I'm going to say Liz. Okay, Liz won a double eviction HOH. Alright. Was that the one...
I can buy it myself. I don't know how to.
Was that the weird double eviction... Is that the one where Austin went because someone won the veto? This took out James? Okay. This took out James.
No, I don't think so. I've got 10 more seconds.
Losing finalist. That's it. Kyle.
It's definitely BB24 contestants.
You think it's just Nicole, Alyssa, Pooch, and Kyle?
Yep.
Evicted next to Taylor. Ah, that's clever.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, again, it's just the lack of names is the problem. Bo, Erica, April, and Maggie played with Janelle. But yeah, because it's fucking Big Brother 6 April, bro. Not Big Brother 10 April.
Oh, it's Big Brother 6 April because she got in a fight with...
Called a bitch by Janelle. I was thinking the wrong April. I was thinking BB10 April. No, it's fine, Jacksonia. It makes it really hard. And I think it makes it hard for the wrong reasons.
Oh, well, you made
It's
this? I didn't know you were-
Jacksonia. He's the guy who made it.
Oh, no, you're good. It's just it really gets no. It's a
Also,
great
there's
puzzle. The names get
there's
into a
one
lot of-
more, the Survivor one that they were looking for. If you want to do it, or do you want to end here?
Yeah, did they find it?
Yeah, whoever found the Survivor one, can you post it again? Thanks, Tom. Is it this one?
Yes, this is exactly it.
Okay, good. Oh boy. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, these are burned.
What were they?
Luzon Tribe's
Oh,
Rice, Sabaya's
Michael
Idol, Michael
Scoopin.
Scoopin. Stick with
The
a face
stick.
on it.
Yeah, the stick. The stick.
That was the hard category.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got rewards. You've got the Sanctuary, One Fish, Gulliver's Travels. I don't know what the fourth one is. I'm not looking at chat.
The Medallion of Power.
That's not a reward though.
Jeff Probst's shirt is blue. Brando's buff is blue.
Miranda's buff is blue. Erica's, well, but I think Erica's headband was blue or purple, but it's like could be. And then Natalie's jacket was definitely blue.
Was speared by Rupert.
Oh. So it's something with Rupert. So One Fish, Laura Bonham. He didn't go on Gulliver's Travels. He wasn't there. What? What?
Was speared by Rupert.
Was speared by Rupert. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, Kelly Bruno's leg is a funny one.
Is Guillermo? Was this the guy who checked the
got
thing
it.
at the Home Depot reward?
No, I got it.
Who's Guillermo?
I don't know who Guillermo is, but I know that Kelly Bruno's leg, Gulliver's Travels, Medallion of Power were all Nicaragua, and then the other four are not. So it's got to be Guillermo.
Which one's the one I'm missing?
Kelly, Gulliver's
Pictures from
Travels,
Nicaragua. Yeah.
yeah, and then Guillermo. I assume Guillermo. Yeah.
Wait, so
Then
what
could
the
it
fuck
possibly
could this be?
Is it like Sanctuary? Why was Sheehan's poncho? The Sanctuary is New Era. One Fish is New Era. Because that was like the shitty reward that they gave. Maybe it's just like shitty rewards. Not that Laura Bonham.
Things that have been rewards. I guess Shan's Poncho was a reward at some point. That was a reward in All Stars.
Oh,
was that
on
like
All Stars, the loved
when
ones.
they had the
visit.
people? Oh yeah.
I love that I said shitty rewards.
Laura Bonham's a funny reward.
Yeah, see, that was a good one. That was funny.
We crushed. I thought the fire one's pretty easy because like Sabaya's Idol and Michael Scoopin.
Yeah, and like, right. I felt like when you look at Luzon's Tribe's Rice, like, I guess it could have been like things that were thrown because it could have been like Kelly Bruno's leg.
All right, that was good. All right, I'm gonna talk about chat for just 1 second. Zach, listen to "Beautiful Women" by Pitbull. Actually, are you just listening to my stream right now? Or "Powerful Women"? Sorry, listen to it.
Okay.
This song is my new anthem. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Powerful women. I know me saying "beautiful women" is part of the problem.
I can't hear it.
You can't?
Oh, now I hear it. I can't hear it.
You can't?
Oh, now I hear it.
Show Zach the line dancing? No, I'm not good enough yet. Show Zach the line dancing? No, I'm not good enough yet. How sick is this?
It's a Pitbull song.
How sick is this? And it's a Dolly song. Wait, there's one part I need you to listen to, and then I'll let you go.
Okay.
Pitbull does some crazy wordplay. Wait, there's one part I need you to listen to, and then I'll let you go. What's up, Jose? Pitbull does some crazy wordplay.
Which one's Jose?
Sansky Lax.
Oh, hi, Jose.
You in America going out tonight? I think we're gonna have a night in. Maybe go to a restaurant. You in America going out tonight? I think we're gonna have a night in. Maybe go to a restaurant. How sick is that? How
Oh.
sick is that?
Nice.
Thanks for that, Dale. Dale. All right.
I mean, I look. I've seen Pitbull live in concert, as you know.
America saw him like 2 days ago.
Oh, really? Why did you go?
I was going to, but then she found like a girlfriend here.
Yeah, it's literally the
was
most
very
fun
passionate.
concert I've ever been to.
It was him, Enrique Iglesias, and Ricky Martin.
Mine was Pitbull and Iggy Azalea. And first of all, every song that you've ever loved, you don't realize was made by Pitbull.
Oh, yeah.
And second, at one point, he stopped the song and he was like, guys, I want to remind every single one of you to vote. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, blue, or purple. Your vote is what matters.
That's like the Big Brother audition tape we saw.
Right, yeah. And then he was like,
There's this Big Brother audition tape that I don't think is on the internet anymore because I looked for it because it was so unhinged. Where the guy's like, being a trucker, I work with people of all, walks of life. White, black, yellow, I'll work with anybody. And I'm like, ooh, I don't think you're getting cast.
Yeah.
I don't
And he's
see the vision.
Right, and he was also like, I know you don't want to cast someone like me anymore. Just a white Republican.
Yeah, and yes, he was on our season.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he was.
Anyways, I'm gonna end stream.
Oh,
y'all.
he was like, I can work with the blue, and that's where they were like, oh.
I'm gonna get off right now, but thank you all so much. Right. No stream tonight, no stream maybe a stream tomorrow. I don't know, but definitely Monday. If not, yeah, I'll read Taryn, sure.
All right, bye.
All right. See you, Zach. All right, yo, tell Taryn to say hi. Monday's Bachelor Day. That's true. So I might stream tomorrow, not Monday. Fun stream, guys. We're gonna be building the Clocktower whenever I'm invited and available. So see y'all.